I didn't finish the rest of my daily bounty.
Well, I probably will like in Edge of Fate make the loadouts for the like actual raid because
Oh,
I
I'm just
just
gonna
don't.
make day one story stuff now. Get it over with.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, me too actually.
And then what's the whole thing with precision instrument? Because talking about Doom Petitioner, I don't remember hearing something about the precision instrument.
It's just getting a buff, like a sizable buff.
Okay.
So I just have it just in case.
Okay, that's
Might be like the whole
Yeah.
edge transit situation, like last time where we all wanted to grind for it and then we didn't end up using it in the raid. Actually, I think we did a little bit on second encounter, but then we just realized that swords were way better.
Oh, that's good. I got 20 mobility and 29 intellect. But are you able to get double 30s? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah, pretty unlikely though.
Double
Look
30s is like what you want to shoot for.
Look at my, look at my legs.
It's alright.
Oh my, yeah, you know that's
Oh.
crazy. That's a crazy roll actually. Is that the one you showed me before?
Yeah.
Oh wow,
But
okay.
my ability's down it though, as well.
Okay, now.
The mother of all legs. That's for next season.
Nope. 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 I'm surprised they're letting all their armor like translating 1-to-1.
Yeah, I mean it should make it easy to understand though at least. Also,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
probably just gonna load in and do the intro.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be buying armor.
No worries. All right, we'll just load in us three in.
Garbage.
Oh.
Hello.
20. Hey
Yo.
Tag.
Hey Tag.
Aren't you so happy it's wild style this week? The
Yeah.
amazing solar. Why
But
did
yeah,
you decide to make it wild style?
Mid as fuck perks.
It's just garbage. Like they screwed you over.
Wait, what?
Hey, remember
For
when
what?
it first came out and the perks were so bad it immediately got a perk refresh the next season?
The GM weapon, because Tag
Well,
was trying to
it's-
go for scintillation.
It's the sorry, the fucking GMs have been dropping 2 weapons the past
Then
couple of weeks.
then it's wild style and the burst pulse.
No, the Bulls Purse was last week as well. With Lotus Eater.
Yeah, they've had the burst pulse as like the permanent second weapon for like 3 months, it feels like.
Oh, right. Is that like permanent? Oh, damn.
Yeah, because they didn't have it at all for the first like 2 episodes. They're like, oh hey, here's the other weapon we promised.
Damn.
You'll be able
I
to
was
farm
hoping
it
for
every
Rake
week.
and Gold.
Listen, A's going to see 26 mobility and 30 intellect.
Load us in. Let's just go there.
All right. Yep.
You know, I've
That's
noticed
not-
you've yet to take off that build. How's it faring?
It's pretty fucking tasty.
Dude, I know! It's
It
so
is
stupid.
very fun.
As soon as you get like an ignition and just everything is just dead.
Yeah.
Dead or going to
Also-
be dead.
Galv, can you stream this by the way?
I'm already doing so.
I've been
Sweet.
like swapping between what weapon I want for like while I'm flying in the air to like take out ads to get my melee back, because you obviously want something like explosive for ease of kill. So I think oh my god, am I dumb? Tinashe's is my favorite for that so far.
Makes sense.
Tinashe's insane actually.
I'm not
I'm getting
sure.
so unlucky with the chest pieces. It's so annoying.
Not sure if everyone knows it, but like I think it was a few seasons ago, but the class required glaives that are no longer class required, they got an update where they have like in-can destabilizing rounds and all that shit. So
Oh, and
Fine.
also you can use them on every class now too.
yeah, that
Yep.
what I said.
Oh, it's also Avalon this week, so I need to go in there and get some Catalyst for Excalibur.
Oh, dude,
Ooh,
Excalibur is amazing, dude.
Oh, trust me, I know.
I didn't know that they buffed the shit out of Rave Robber, so I really want that now.
Yeah.
Especially since I know
That's
you're a
very nice.
Titan. I know you're a Titan player. Like, if you like, you can just build into Glaze. It's fun. Good. Nothing. Gosh, I'm getting screwed over. I haven't got a single good chess piece for the life of me.
Nibby's on too. He just got on Xbox.
Let's see. Nothing. I'm. Nothing. Nothing.
Should be in here any minute.
Okay, that's 28 mobility and 23 intellect.
It's just
Okay.
crazy frying those guys. I think, wait, oh yeah, Tyke, you run Titan, don't you? We should probably give this build to Nibby before we start.
Oh yeah, that's true. Dude, 3 warlocks running this bullshit?
That'd be insane. And we're all on different sides as well. For second, that is.
Give me a moment. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be there soon.
Oh, you're already
Okay.
here. Two in here still needs red border?
Me?
You still?
Yeah. I don't run this raid. Have you seen my thing? I got 5 completions.
Oh.
Do you think it's more valuable to put more stats in mobility or intellect? I know they're both good, but I think mobility for the
Mobility.
weapons, right?
Probably mobility
Yeah,
Weapons?
because
mobility for sure.
Yeah, just because weapon damage.
Yeah.
Sometimes like intellect might not matter if you're like on like a non-damage super like well. It still obviously it actually would help because of the super regen, but
It'd be better to put
I wouldn't say
mobility
it's-
Yeah, because there's
anyway.
the intellect fonts on the helmet mod, which give plus, 30 each, and nothing else you're really using in there for damage. Like, at all.
I'll put it to you like this: you're gonna spend more time doing damage with your weapons more than your super, so that takes priority.
Plus,
Let me know when you guys get
plus-
to the encounter so I can join.
will
Yeah,
do.
I was mainly just
Um,
asking just for, because I'm trying to remember the values of the scaling
Yeah.
for the stats. Because, like, currently with my armor, without it being masterwork, 133 mobility and 125 intellect.
well, it's not
Well-
it's not getting updated 1-to-1, Mo. I don't know what the exact conversion rate is,
I'm
but
back.
You gotta think
Okay.
it like this as well. When you focus armor, it goes off of what you've focused is going to be the spike in the top 3, and then the bottom 3 will be another spike, and the bottom 3 are the other stats you want anyway on a piece:
Oh, so it's
discipline,
just like,
strength,
we're
and
just-
intellect.
Oh, so we're just gambling.
So you want to prioritize getting mobility because that will guarantee a spike in that, and then guarantee a spike in one of the bottom 3.
Mhm.
Void
But if we're not going one,
Surge.
then a quick question. But since we're not going 1-to-1, why focus on those stats if they're not going to translate over properly? Or they all like, or they're going to have like a rough translate, or like it'll still be a spike in like weapons, and a little bit in the other two top 3.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
like, it's not like the, like, let's say if you have a 430, 430, 430 thing, it's not going to be exactly those numbers when they get updated.
Like, I just wish they would just tell us like exactly what would happen so I can plan properly.
Also, make sure you get some good exotic armor for those rolls, because new exotic armor are gonna be fucking horrible drops.
Yeah.
See, oh yeah, because they made a featured exotics.
No,
I
no,
remember-
exotics are going to drop with the equivalent of 63 stats in the future.
Oh.
Like, you know how currently exotics can get like 68 or 70? That's not going to be a thing anymore.
You can get 72 on anything Red Wall.
Yeah, I hoard everything over 70 on exotic arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like it has to be rolled well for me to like actually.
Oh, I don't care if it's rolled well. If I have like anything super high, I will keep it, just for the sake of just in case I use it.
Also, sorry, I'm here. By the way, you guys can join. Here, I'll invite you.
Don't banner. Don't
I
banner.
love
Don't.
hoarding exotics.
Also, I would say, if possible, everyone should have a notebook before we like actually start.
I got a phone. That is a notebook.
Bold of
I
you
mean,
to assume you know
that works.
Banner's just
That
staring.
works. Galv is
Okay, anyone
broke in the read banner department.
Anyone been watching the Mr. Waffle Waffle fucking Verity attempt?
Yeah, they actually got through the last 2 attempts to go for the first time, I think.
Let's go. Now, are they going to learn the correct lessons from that?
They've died 2 times in a row, so surprisingly not.
Yo, did you just spawn on the fucking buff? Do you have the buff?
Nope.
Oh, I was
Doesn't
gonna
spawn
say.
until everyone's in there.
All right.
I'm curious, Attack, what are you rocking in with your exotic for day 1?
Probably just going to run Hammer Synthos.
Hammer Synthos?
You guys could try the new exotic too, like the Thor hammer one, where you just like
Don't think
retract
like-
the hammer.
Like, it looks like it's going to be like a fun exotic. It doesn't look like it's going to
Yeah.
be like busted.
It kind of feels
Which
like
sucks,
Hunter exotic.
Because I
like,
love Solar Titan so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just happy that we're not going to have to deal with that stupid cooldown anymore for the hammer.
I hate this. Why, like, I would have been more fine if they got rid of more damage. And I don't want to wait like 3 seconds before I use my hammer again.
Oh, yeah, I would have much preferred if they went, oh, you're only going to do 50% damage to bosses. Like, alright, that's cool.
All right, that's fine with me. But now, I love Solar Titan. I ran like a ton of Solar Titan for the Crota.
I
Yeah.
remember that. Yep.
I love Solar, but like ever since like Prismatic came out, Solar kind of just been like, for Titan.
Not
Right.
so much for Warlock. It's fucking.
I know, and I'm
with the build
Gal-
Galv mate. Well, yeah, build Galv mate.
Does heal lock?
No. Well, I mean, yeah, kind of, but like, it's more just spam melee lock.
I'm joining. Don't worry.
Okay. No worries. No worries.
Yeah, I'm just shaping my doom petitioner.
Has anyone like thought of any ideas for this challenge?
I need to look at the name of it again. I forgot it.
So it's called ACDC.
Oh,
Yeah, my
So
thought,
the thing is, oh sorry.
my thought, because whatever, alternating current. Remember last time we thought one of the options might have been you hit the send thing once and you can't hit it like twice in a row, like you have to alternate players. I think we just try that real quick.
I kind of thought of something here. Well, at least because Nibby basically said in like what he wrote.
What do you guys like stream, by the
I
way?
would-
Like, what do you guys stream?
he has like Galvis.
No,
Oh, in the
so
Discord?
or no, YouTube's better actually. Yeah, I didn't even know he was streaming on YouTube.
I'm streaming on Twitch, and I'll stream in Discord if you need it.
I got Gal stream. Wait, who does Gal? What? Oh my god, I'm fucking stuttering. What's our like typical split or whatever again? Like,
it's
me and-
me. Oh, sorry. It's me, Tag, Uno, and then Galv, Mo, Nibby.
oh
yeah,
yeah,
'cause-
so I probably want to spectate Tag. I wouldn't get much out of Gal's stream.
I'm also
Thanks,
streaming in
bro.
Discord if you want to look at that instead of the Twitch chat.
Wait, I'm turning it down. Don't worry. Okay.
Also, sorry. What were you gonna say, Galv?
I was gonna, given that I would want to attempt things, Tag, can you restate what you said?
Like, what was I saying? Yeah. Last week, what we thought one of the things was, yeah, to keep like rotating players on the send and the receiving plate, like can't hit it twice in a row.
Mm-hmm.
So he always had like one person on cooldown in between the plates, then he would go back to like a 1-2-3 rotation. Like 1 is send, 2 is receive, 3 is kind of going in, like moving back to 1, start the cycle over.
So, okay, I'm cause I have like you know the notes channel, right, that I updated.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that vaguely as our current attempt strategy, just so that everyone gets the picture. And let's say.
Why did it put protection solutions?
What?
Okay,
That's one of my idea.
Nib said to look up like alternating current versus direct current. It's basically direct current is one direction, and alternating current is like reversing directions. Also, the whole thing about getting like positive polarity when we start the encounter, and then tormentors are called negatively charged tormentors. So I think what we may have to do is there's 2 conductors, right, that we have to close. So one of them would need to be done like direct current, and we need to keep the same polarity, right? So it'd either be someone who's positively charged and someone's positively charged, or someone who's negatively charged, someone who's negatively charged, closing. And then the other one would be the alternating current conductor, and that would be somebody who's positively charged and then somebody who's negatively charged, closing that one.
But what are you considering as positively charged? Like setting the plate?
Whoever kills the tormentor gets negatively
The
charged.
tormentor gets negatively charged.
Yeah.
Just to preface that, for those that are looking at the it's called table sheet that I'm updating, it's the potential mechanics that likely won't be updated all that much because we already know what the things do, so don't expect that one to be updated at all. Okay. Also, you know, if you could re-put what you said, I think that's, even regardless of it being wrong, I think having it there is more valuable than not. I'll like copy it and then put it into like the notes that I have here.
Okay.
So then you can like delete it afterward. Also, Tag, is that a description of the current attempt strategy accurate to what you said?
Yeah, for the most part, but I was thinking, because sometimes you gotta bounce more than like the amount of time, especially if someone misses. You just can't hit the same plate twice in a row.
Right, I've put mine in notes again.
I do like the other option. That was it. Red that was talked about killing tormentors come negatively charged, and they have to do one plate. I do like that one better because you got 2 tormentors that spawn each cycle, right? That's enough for both plates.
Yes. Yeah, it would be.
Then the question would be if the one team needs to have 2 negatively charged people, or if it's a split like 1 and 1.
Probably 2 teams 1 and 1, because if we are going to base off the if you kill a tormentor, only you can do a certain thing. It'll just be more organized to have one team kill it, one team kill the other.
Okay, Red and Yuno, your things have been slotted into the table, so y'all can delete what y'all put.
Okay.
Wait, Nibby, are these challenges the same as last time where there's 2 parts?
Some of them are, but no. This one, I think I put in the thing if they are, but this one is 1 part. Second's like kind of 2, but kind of pretty much 1-ish. Third is 1. Fourth is 1, and then Witness is 2, but they're like heavily related. It's not like last time. Like last time it was like closing and then Tormentors were part of the mechanic. Like
Yeah.
they weren't too related with each other. Like if something has 2 mechanics, like they're pretty tied in with one another.
Okay.
Like it used to not be like that, but after like your guys' feedback, I mean, it was like, okay, don't do that. So yeah, and then I don't know if you guys are actually attempting, but there's 4 things before we start that I need/want you guys to kind of take into consideration. First thing is obviously like everything that I pretty much want you guys to know, I put on there. So if you have an idea and it kind of just seems out of the ballpark for what I wrote down on there, I mean, it's probably not it. Like, you know, I gave you that info for a reason, so like make sure it kind of lines up with that info. I'm not saying like anything you guys came up with did or something. Just, you know, I gave you that info for a reason. That's number 1. Number 2, obviously I'm gonna try to like, you know, keep my lips zipped or whatever, but you do have to remember like we are on a time constraint and we do kind of have to get these done. So if we're like really getting somewhere, I'll try to give a mild nudge, but like I promise you, like I made these for you guys to grow as a team, or for us to grow as a team. So like I don't want to like completely throw that shit out of the window. Like if I'm giving you guys a nudge, which obviously I'm going to try to not do, but you know, with our unideal circumstances, with just having a crazy time constraint, it's unfortunately going to have to happen. I'm going to try to nudge you guys to where it's something where it wouldn't really make you guys grow that much anyways. Like for example, I think our mechanics when it comes to like figuring out day 1 encounters, like 1, 2, and 3, like on SE, like we did well on those. Like we don't really need to improve all that much there when it comes to discovering those types of mechanics. So it's like, why focus on improving something that we're already pretty good at when we can get a lot more growth out of something that we're not good at, like abstract mechanics like Verity, or execution things like Witness or something. Like, so to keep in mind that that's kind of where these challenges are supposed to be pushing you guys. Like they're supposed to kind of heavily be there. And when I give you guys nudges, it'll be more kind of getting rid of like niche shit, not like the stuff where I actually want you guys to improve. Number 3, this challenge and second encounter challenge are like really hard to scout. And I tried to ask Halo and then another friend of mine, but both of them weren't able to make it. So cut me a little bit of slack, but like I might slip up a little bit with the scouting. I'm hoping not, and then like my gameplay might be like a little below average here, or below like what it usually is, because it's like
It's fine. You got
this
the
is
2
hard to
times.
scout. Yeah, so there's that. And then number 4, last thing.
no.
Please call out everything. Everything. And I know this is like a no shit moment, but obviously tell me who kills the tormentors, because that's obviously linked to the mechanic. So please tell me that, because I need that info to scout. So please tell me everything you guys can, or else, you know, if I mess up scouting, like I don't know if to call you guys to wipe or not, which could be a big deal. So help me help you kind of situation. But yeah, that's everything.
Also,
I have
before we start, oh sorry.
You're good.
I was just gonna say, like, in terms of like improving our like organization here, I think we should have people like designated to kill the tormentors, so they'll be the ones who are negatively charged. At least for like the first round.
I was gonna propose.
I appreciate that idea.
So, given what Red said, which is something I put inside the potential mechanics part, basically, I think it's organized so that one team should at least have the both positive, I believe, and then one should have a no, I think it's like a producing negative kind of team, and then producing negative kind of team, I suppose. So what's it called? This is kind of hard to understand if you're like not understanding of like positives and negatives and like how they interact with one another. So like positive would make a positive, of course. So and then alternatively, a negative and a negative would make a positive, and then a negative and positive together would make a negative. At least that's in math. Not sure if that's the same thing inside of electrical shit. Not gonna lie. Even though I took engineering, that's kind of surprising. Anyways, I think we're supposed to have both teams at least be producing each type. So one team needs to be producing a positive, dependent on the team comp that's doing the bouncing back and forth, and then one that's producing a negative as the other team that's also doing the bouncing. So one team will be either positive or negative, and then the other team has to be a positive and negative charged person. At least according to the Tormentor logic that Nibby added. Thoughts? Question marks?
No, I agree actually.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah,
Yes.
allow me to try simplifying that thing.
Wait, just trying to like make it match if you have one person negative on the side, the other side needs it match.
Oh, yeah.
What's even the current attempt you guys are trying? I'm looking at the note thing, but you said cannot send / close more than once. That's what you guys are going to try?
That was the initial thing that we were going to try, yes. So this is like,
Okay.
this is just things that were like
Brainstorming.
yeah.
I got you.
So I'm gonna
Just making sure I'm in the know. So
yeah, I'm gonna put what I just said inside the potential solutions as well in a second.
yeah.
Pew 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 pew.
I'm gonna call positive capital P and then capital N for negative. It's cool with y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And another T E/N. And I think. Okay. Given y'all's understanding of the Tormentor logic, I'm just gonna list it as such. That simply being must have bounce team be positive and negative negative, and then another team be positive negative. Okay.
Just before we start, not related to this, but me, Red, and Nibby were chatting about it. For the day one, for sleep schedule, what do you guys think? Like 18 to 24 hours? And then we have just like a 6-hour break, and then get back, and then the remaining 18 hours, something like that.
I think if
it's
depending
like
on the difficulty of it, like
yeah, depending on
if-
difficulty,
if
depending
it's
on
like,
progress.
If we're like 20 hours in and we're close, or like third encounter 20 hours in, I would say like keep going for the day one. But if we see other
Yeah.
people failing and it's like 22 hours in, 20 hours in, and nobody has cleared it yet, and like nobody's close, I'm like maybe. But like I say
Yeah.
just just play it by hour. I wouldn't.
The
Yeah, I'd
theory is for Verity. Last time when we got there, we were like still bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, but because we weren't making progress in such a long time, we started getting more and more tired. But then we started just trying more and more ideas, but throwing it against the wall, and that just didn't get us anywhere. And then we just sat there for a big hunk of time when we could have just been asleep, and then
Yeah.
back, and
Well,
then
also
refreshed.
yeah, no,
brought that up.
we made it to Verity in like 13 hours, and then we stopped like 9 hours later and went to sleep, and we made like no progress there at all.
Yeah.
I think if we get to the 16-hour mark and we're not on final, we should definitely head to bed.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna propose as well. Like, getting to 16 hours, I think that's probably like the best time to argue that, because like if like because like 16 all the way to 24 is, I believe, a 7 or 8 8-hour deficit. Yeah. So given that amount of time that we can give to ourselves to sleep, that's literally perfect for the rest of the 24 hours that's going to be remaining.
I think 16 to 18 hour mark would be a good time to sleep.
I would just play it on the. I would just play it on the difficulty, because if it's like easy, if it's like not
that
it's gonna be pretty dynamic, guys. It's gonna be like pretty dynamic. Like it's not a set in stone thing. Like depending on what happens, what the scenario is, we'll change it. But I think that initial outline, what Galv, I believe, was bringing up, or Tag, maybe it was you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. The 16-hour mark is when we need to make a decision for what we're doing.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll bring up a vote when it gets to it, and then we'll play by ear. But yeah, we definitely need to get sleep at some point this time.
I also think we should save a checkpoint on every encounter, just in case we get fucked like my team did on Crota.
Would fucking suck.
Yeah, because if we clear the encounter and there's either, like, it doesn't count for some reason in the Triumph, or like Vow, where server issues are fucking everybody up, and you can't proceed to the next encounter.
Like, we could like send it to Bungie or something. Be like, yo, we did beat it, I swear.
I did.
Did they do something?
I clipped the 3 clear, like, challenge Crota kills my team had, and, you know, they just gave the emblems out to everyone months later.
The only thing I'm worried about is, had they mentioned the requirements for the raid yet, or even mentioned it?
Apparently, after beating the campaign, you'll be up the power.
Yeah.
Okay.
48 hours starting on Saturday.
Yeah, I know the 48 hours Saturday, but like, campaign completion is required, like how it was with Final Shape.
Legendary
Wild or something.
To get up to power is what they said.
Okay, so
it might be like Final Shape though, where you have to do just some random quests. Like you needed to do Ace's Wild or something to access the raid, but that didn't take very long. But I was gonna say too, like, don't get me wrong, these conversations are good, but like we're on a heavy clock right now.
Oh,
true.
And not well, kind of. I think, right? You know, you don't have too long, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so like also too, like, not to gas these up a little bit, but like these aren't exactly things I think we'll get quickly, unfortunately. So we really need but don't get me wrong, I those are really good things to talk about. It's just if we had more time, I'd love to, but now isn't the time, unfortunately. But they are very good things to talk about.
Yeah. Okay, let me preface some things before we start. For those that are not in the know right now, given that we're looking at the notes channel, I hope everyone in here is.
Yes.
The current attempt strategy is what we are currently attempting, which is something I'm going to be constantly updating. So in the case that we all decide that we're going to change our strategy, that is the one part that will be constantly updated in that regard. So if you're kind of confused in what we're currently doing, or if you're feeling like it's kind of ambiguous, it's literally right there. It's literally like everyone's on the plan that's literally being described on that current attempt strategy, or at least it should be. Another thing, whenever we attempt something, and it's like in the current attempt strategy and doesn't work, and it's also being listed in like the potential solutions, I suppose, at the same time, that if it doesn't work, it'll be put into the tried/failed methods part, but do not discredit those things that are put in there, just in case, like, in certain cases they may actually be used potentially, like in a different like scenario, or potentially like we miss something that would actually allow for that to happen. So while it may be in there, just don't be like, oh yeah, okay, this is not something that we can do anymore completely. Just don't put it down all the way. But yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, everyone good with the current attempt strategy?
Who's killing the tormentors, by
So
the way?
before
Like what Red was bringing up?
I was gonna say, before we start, we need to like figure out who's gonna kill tormentors. I mean, I guess I can.
But you guys wanted one per team, right? Isn't that what you guys were saying?
One per team, yeah.
Okay. So Red is one team. because you know we split up walls and
Yeah.
corners.
Are we doing same teams as last time? So it would be
Yes.
me, Galv, Nib, and then the others.
Yeah, so me, Galv, or Mo, preferably not me because I'm scouting. Kill the Tormentor.
Mo, do you have a damage super to kill it?
Yeah, I have T-Crash.
Oh, okay.
Actually, let me just change my exotic.
It's
No,
also
I have
Void
Costom,
Surge, so Axes might
Yeah.
be pretty good.
How about this? Because I think this is something that we could theoretically force, potentially. Let's have Red's team be attempting to always go positive, and then Nib's team over here also try to be always negative somehow. I believe that's something that we
Well,
can force dependent on who
The
kills
thing
Tormentor.
is, it's who kills the Tormentor who's negative. So I think what we should try is just have one side be fully positive, sending and closing, and then one of the sides be positive and then negative.
Well,
sending
we
and
only get
closing.
2 Tormentors, right? So we can't have 3 negatives.
Yeah, so it has to be 2 positives closing for the same polarity.
That's what I was.
You just want to try that?
No. It's kind of. Is that not what I
Wait,
said?
you guys,
Alright,
you guys are
how about-
confusing a little bit.
Okay,
You're
so the Tormentors, the assumption is we get the negative charge for killing them, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
So let's have one team kill 2 Tormentors, so they're both negative, and see if that would like proceed with the encounter.
Well, Gal, what you were saying was different from what I was saying because you're saying have one side just close being fully positive and then one side close being fully negative.
Hmm.
But I was saying have one side be fully
producing-
positive.
I mean, producing negative or positive, that is.
Okay.
You misinterpreted what I said.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay. We can try that.
You guys ready to start?
Yeah.
I meant it in the regard that, like,
I'm good.
your team, Red, would have the 2 people that are bouncing be both positive or both negative. And then Nib's
Okay.
team would have both bouncers be a negative and positive bouncing.
Okay.
So you guys are
Okay.
trying one team is going to be double negative or whatever. That's what you guys were
Yeah.
going to try.
Red
Okay.
and Tag will kill the first 2 Tormentors.
Sounds
Sounds
good.
good.
And then
So we
obviously
wanna-
I know I already said this, but please try to tell me like every mechanic you guys do, so I don't fuck up my scouting job.
All right, I'm gonna start it. Let's go.
Wait, corners.
Yeah, we are corners.
Killed the Minotaur.
Oh wait, yeah, its attendance to stay though, isn't it?
Kill the Hydra.
That's only for normal challenge, you know. That doesn't matter like when we're doing something normally. If it makes you feel better though, I was actually about to ask it too.
Never mind.
Yeah, just do it normally. Besides that thing you guys came up with.
And Monolith instead.
All right, we just killed Hydra.
It's ready. Oh no, it's not. Wait, the thing's open?
Or
We have one more room, you know.
I mean
We killed Overload top left.
Okay.
they're called Threshold Sentinels.
Hello, I believe Red to get the final blow, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Dave, that's all you read?
Yep, killed it. All right, and you guys killed top left. Cool. Killed the Tormentor.
I'm gonna keep track that way.
It's fine.
Alright.
Where's the side? Top right? Oh, it's top right. Let's go.
Yep.
Damn, I was being heavily goomed there.
Killing an attendant. New bar hob guy.
Alright, then Tag's killing this one, by the way, so...
You're going to the one you killed, we're going to the one me and Dal killed.
Alright, cool.
God, you fucking phased through that thing so hard.
Please do call out to guys, by the way.
Gal, do you want to close or send?
I'll send.
You'll send? Alright. What's going?
Wait, is this one going?
Oh, it's going to spawn room, by the way.
Oh shit, I guess I'm closing. Okay, but you can send it again.
Okay, red, send, negative.
Alright. Sending negative to Tag, negative.
Negative
Alright.
bounced.
Sending to you, Gal.
Negative going back.
By the way.
Negative bounced.
No, wipe it. Challenge
what did you
failed.
say?
Challenge failed. Challenge
Oh.
failed.
Okay. You cut out, sorry.
Okay. Shit. Did you hear the first challenge failed? I said. Did anyone hear it?
No.
Or no? Did I cut out?
No.
I can guess
Can
what
I-
it was.
You
Can I
say
tell you when
we
it
failed,
was?
yeah.
Can I say when? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was after Red made his second call out. That's right when
Okay.
I said challenge failed.
So
Was that
let's
too
go
much,
with-
or is that okay? Is that okay? I mean, I
negative-
don't want to give too much, but
The
unfortunately,
negative
cut out.
can only go. Wait a second. After his second call out.
Red said hopping on once, and then when he said hopping on the second time, that's when I called challenge failed.
So I failed it, you're saying?
Yes.
Hmm.
Also, I wish I
think
like picked this shit up. This is very sad.
I'm just gonna like throw an idea out there, just throw it into the air. But like, what if we need to like, not like rotate, but kind of like you guys send, then we send, and we kind of go back and because it'll be like a 1-2, kind of maybe. Because if that's what felt it, you getting on for the second time, kind of like in a sync, maybe. Or sorry, like out of sync.
Oh, like
I know
team
this is gonna be
one.
annoying, but I'm gonna say like challenge failed like 5 times just in case my mic cuts out. I know it's gonna be annoying as fuck, but it's better than it like
Okay, yeah,
not
better
hearing
safe than
anything.
Because we do know tormentors had something to do about this.
So you're saying like we get the 2 tormentors killed, team 1 send, and team 2 sends, kind of just instead of like
out
team
of
1
sync.
send, then team 1 sends again. Need the second team to break it up.
Yeah, if I were you, I would write down what wiped it, by the way. Not to like give stuff away, but like you know that is like an important like detail in anything, like in general. But
The only thing I could
like
think
you use your
is
information more efficiently.
Red
kinda what I'm
hopped
putting down.
on. Red hopped on obviously with a negative buff on closing. Like
I was sending.
once. Wait, you were sending? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Tag
you
was
were-
closing, and we both
You
had
were
negative.
sending. So the first time it didn't get rid of it, but did the first time make your negative buff into something else, like a positive buff? And then you having a positive buff, then you stepping on it a second time got rid of it?
Well, I think
Is
he would have
what I was
said if
thinking.
that gets rid of like the negative. I think the only thing that gets rid of the negative buff is
I don't
resetting the
Read-
or is
you know,
doing the next
you know,
phase.
read,
you know,
re-
'cause
read
he
the
would have
thing I
said
typed
that.
again.
Yeah, do you guys
You
want to
basically
try?
lose
Actually, I
negative
recommend all
polarity
you guys actually
after the
reread it.
phase is over. So I don't think that would be it.
You guys want to try? Each team has a negative person. So it bounces between negative, positive, instead of the negative we had.
I would say sure to that.
Yeah. So instead of like
Oh, I guess
2 negatives, we'll have.
hold on. My thing is that it may be very dependent on Nib's ability to say challenge failed, but I think it was specified that it was Red's second bounce ? That
Yeah.
resulted
Correct.
in the challenge failed, so that wouldn't be necessarily true had it been like the first bounce, I suppose.
No, like he sent. No, I'm sorry. I was thinking about. So he sent. I bounced it back. Then he sent again. Like, this is the second time he stepped on the plate in the rotation.
That's why I proposed he had a like it changed his buff, because the first bounce could have been a negative, and him being the sender plate being negative, sending the current in parallel to the positive, changed his buff to a positive, and then he resent with a positive buff, is what I was thinking. And then that, I don't know. Because the way I'm thinking of this is in parallel, but I guess it's not in parallel because the current's going back and forth.
I would recommend you guys maybe reread the thing, by the way, like especially after the first wipe, just to start getting some things flowing.
I've reread it, and I don't think...
Like recently? Like, did it help you at all, or no?
No.
Damn.
I mean, I am a qualified electrician.
I know, you told me.
So,
So this time, do we just want to try the 1 negative, 1 positive on each team?
Yeah, we can try that.
Because I am fully down on just speed running through solutions just to see how many challenge fails we get.
Let's try that.
Yeah, I think you guys do need to know, like, each attempt only does take, like, you know, not very long. So that idea that Pag brought up is a good one.
So is the negative gonna send or receive?
Let's have the negative just... fuck, how do magnets work?
Well...
One side attracts and the other...
Yeah, are they both
resists.
attracted to each other equally, or...?
If they're both attracted to each other, they won't get stuck together, but you can move. But if they're both negative, they'll push away from each other.
Yeah.
I just don't remember if it's the
But if you have a negative and a positive, they get stuck together with force.
Yeah, I just don't remember if positives are attracted to the negatives or vice versa.
Yeah, positives are attracted. Well, it is both ways.
Yeah, like they're both equally attracted to each other.
Yes.
Versus, okay, yeah.
But you can't have two negatives because they'll push away from
Yeah,
each
because
other.
I was thinking if it was, say, the positives attracted to the negative, you would have the positive at the receiving plate, because it's like sucking the negative towards it.
In science, though, two negative electrical currents, or like electron forces going against each other, is proposed to be seen as a positive force. The repulsion is seen as a positive.
You know, given the word repulsion, I wouldn't think that, but I suppose it is. Tag, are you specifying the last thing that I put in potential solutions is what we're gonna do? The must-have bounce team be PP or NN, and then the other team be PN.
No, I think he was doing PN and PN.
Yeah, PN for both teams.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So like I will instead of red getting it, it'll be getting it and
It would
they'll
be
be bouncing with Tag, and red will be bouncing, and Tag will have the buff.
So, okay.
well, just whoever
I was gonna...
you don't activate the plates unless your team has killed the tormentor.
Oh, I was gonna
Right,
say,
'cause you would-
yeah. I was gonna say like that would imply the potentiality that this mechanic / challenge would reset every phase, given that there's 6 tormentors, meaning that they're at the end. Theoretically, there would be no person left that is positive. So let's hope that that's the case, because if it's not, then that's not gonna be possible.
Well, the only thing is if you
Yeah,
get
but
a
it
negative,
does-
does it
It does after every phase.
Oh,
Would it
Nib
reset
type
per
that up.
phase, or would you
Yes.
keep a negative? And so in
Nib
order to
type
get
that up.
positive, you have to kill another tormentor to get
It
back to
resets every
positive.
phase.
Oh, right. Let's try tags for theory first, but then let's try this afterwards.
Yeah,
The negative closers getting rid of the buff, because everyone's positive at the start, theoretically, and after you kill a tormentor you become negative, but after you close, maybe you lose your negative and go back to a positive. Resetting the phase. I don't know. But let's try the other theory first.
Okay,
So
you guys
this
ready?
theory wouldn't really affect it because we're just having one each. 'Cause that's what you were saying, right? Tag one
Yeah,
negative
one
for each side.
one negative each team.
No, we can try your things too. It won't affect anything.
so do you want all closers to be negative?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that at the start then, and then yeah, okay. We can
Yeah,
batch that
closers
out.
are closers negative.
Mhm.
But I do like what you said about because everyone being negative at the end, right?
Mm.
So just don't have the last set of people that haven't killed a tormentor not kill them, but that's a potential thing for later, like when we actually get to phase 3.
Mm. Yeah.
Okay, so current attempt strategy: both bounce teams need to have a positive and negative player, and then closers need to be the negative polarity people. Everyone got that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So again, Mo, you're gonna take over for me in killing tormentors. Okay.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Let's go.
Shit.
I suppose I'll be killing second tormentor then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Oh, that guy teleported so hard.
First side we're dead.
OB down on top mid.
Oh no, challenge failed.
So Mo, you'll kill this one first.
Yeah. He's getting got away from the
I'm
hand.
just gonna take his shoulders off for you. There you go.
Alright.
Yeah, you
Mo,
definitely
kill
got that.
tormentor.
Galv, get out of there.
What?
Get on this team.
Are we on right?
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, we forgot about us that easily.
No, I literally thought we were doing left the entire time.
Oh. It's like we're nothing to you. I can't believe you.
No, that's just me being dumb. Making sure that we're not missing a Hydra, as we just did. Okay, there we go.
What was that?
OB
Where did you
down.
guys kill Champ, by the way?
Spawn room.
Okay, so top, middle, and spawn.
Get him below.
Who's killing this tormentor?
Galvanize.
Wait, galvanize? Wait,
Wait,
what? No,
wait,
what?
wait.
No, we need a
no.
we need a negative for our
Tag.
team.
It's
Yeah,
tag.
I got it.
Still in
I got it. I got
Tag
it.
is still in it.
Wait, who killed the previous one?
Mo.
Mo.
Oh.
I did, because I had super.
Mo's on your team.
Okay. We get top. No,
Call
you
outs,
got top
please,
middle.
by the way, guys.
Yeah, we're getting spawn.
Tag, yeah, you're right.
Give me a second. I am trying not to. Okay, Red, I'm good for you to
Okay.
send.
Okay, it's going that way.
Oh,
got the
Gal, this is sending. I'm
Negative
you're
tag
you're
mount.
Going to sending. I'm going to closing.
Alright,
Gal,
going back,
Go to
positive.
spawn.
Challenge shield. Challenge shield. Challenge shield.
Wait, when?
It was when
When I
Red
called
said
it.
this thing again.
Wait, was
when
it?
You, yeah, it was when you said yours again. Which
So, when Red was positive and sent twice, we wiped.
so it mm,
So maybe
Because if it's one off ACDC, do you think one team, one guy who's positive sends it, and the other team a negative sends it? Maybe.
did the
Oh, what
wall
ACDC
team
are, by the
send
way.
at all?
Like, do you guys know what that is?
That's alternating currents, right?
Yeah, but I mean, do you know like what those are? Because I said like look them up. So like,
Yeah, alternating current is like reversing polarity. So that's like negative to positive. And then direct current is just one direction. So it's positive to positive. And
So-
yeah, same polarity, I should say.
So do
you
we
guys
do
agree on that?
Should we do that then? So
Let's do one side positive, positive, and then the other side is positive, negative.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can kill a tormentor and just hold on to a negative and not do anything with it.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
guessing so. Like you can hold it.
That would. Wait. So
So like you can save yours since you going off your closing thing. Going off if the closing thing is true, then if you don't close, you can just hold on to a negative. If you want to think about it technically, you can just kind of like bank it, so to say, and save it to just in case we need it. Maybe if that makes any sense. What I'm trying to throw out there.
right. Okay. So if we're doing that strat, if we're doing the one team double positive, one team positive negative, then there's going to be two people that kill tormentors, and that'll equal 2 negative charges. But one of the people isn't going to use their negative charge.
Yeah.
Which will be one of the people running around.
Mm-hmm.
So the person who is closing, the team with the positive and negative, they're gonna have that buff and they're gonna keep that negative buff. But the other person, if they want to sub in, they could kill. I was thinking they could kill another
Yeah, they kill
tormentor
they'll
to
be
make them positive to then
Yeah,
refresh their buff.
Also, like in the implication that like, say, because like Red said that like Nib put that the challenge does reset every phase, right? So, I believe that the method would be that you'd have the positive negative team simply just have one of their team members just kill the first tormentor, right? And then the second team that wants to be positive positive slash negative negative, they would just simply have I guess one person that's doing like the running around and not doing the bouncing just simply kill a tormentor or get the final blow, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then the other two people that are remaining positive, they just do the bouncing while the other person just doesn't touch the plates whatsoever.
Do you think because we're only needing one negative to do any roll, then the other negative guy can just kill every tormentor after that, just to keep cycling their buff?
There's only going to be 2 per phase, and then implying that it
Yeah,
resets.
but does
there's no need to like think that you need to keep on like resetting it or whatever.
Well, we'll see if it resets or not. If by the tormentor kills, we'll have the same people kill the tormentors. Because if the same people kill the tormentors, and then they get a challenge failed, then that'll mean their buff has turned into a different buff.
Yeah. So given the current logic, and because like implying, so let's go first with it potentially what's it called, resetting each phase, and then the next one in the case that it doesn't, I suppose, question mark.
Yeah.
And then so in this case, this first one that we're gonna do, that means we're going to have it to where I guess Red's team, can y'all be double positive doing bouncing? I think that's probably best here.
Because
like
we don't want Nibby to be, we don't want him to be like kind of part of mechanics. He does have to scout, if that's what you're trying to get to.
It wasn't any specific reason, but sure. But like implying the logic that I have with it potentially resetting each phase, there is literally no possibility in people doing a negative.
Alf. Not for me to like cut you off, but you guys are saying like potentially, but like I literally confirmed it in the thing I typed to you guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna read this verbatim, by the way. After each phase, everyone is back to positive, so kind of just a hard reset. That's not like a potential mechanic. That's like set in stone. That's why I gave it to you guys.
That was big
Oh, right.
gaslit. Okay.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
Please reread this shit. I'm begging
Pre-
you. Everything you guys need
preface,
is in here,
Nibby,
okay?
Preface. You've
Uh-huh.
put the first encounter, second encounter, third encounter, and all that. I didn't read that top shit because it's not highlighted.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't read it either.
Is asking you
I-
guys to be literate that fucking hard? Oh my god, guys. What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
What's
I
going
tried reading
on?
it, but the block text kind of mushed my brain halfway through.
Bro, what the fuck?
I thought the top
No,
text was
no,
like,
man, I feel
How
bad.
old are you guys?
like Nibby.
What the
I thought that top text. All I thought it said was, say everything you do, everything mechanic you do.
I'm literally about to
Be
tear up,
patient.
guys. I'm in
I
like.
thought it was like your like disclaimer you do. At the
I've
start of
actually
the
never
hobby.
been so fucking disappointed, bro.
Okay.
No, I
Here,
read it. I
highlight
did
it.
not retain the information.
Keep in mind, by the way, I typed this entire thing in like 6 minutes, so I guarantee you guys can read it in like 2. Okay,
Yeah,
like,
right.
come on,
yeah.
guys.
But that's the whole team wide. We just all looked at the, the big highlighted white text saying first encounter. No
Yeah.
know
one
what?
saw the. highlighted thing.
I'm just gonna fucking highlight everything, bro.
Yeah.
This is where we're going now.
Make the
I read
entire
the
thing
preamble
highlighted.
when it got put in.
Y'all made me fucking do this.
Okay.
Stop.
Time constraints. Okay. So, given that information, we're going to have Red's team have both positive players and the remaining adjacent player that's not doing bouncing be the negative, killing the second tormentor. And then, I guess that would be Nibby, right? Because you're not doing the bouncing, right?
Sure.
Yeah, from
then,
not to just become properly scout.
I guess either me or Mo per phase just needs to be the person that kills the first tormentor, preferably. Bro, can't you not inside the notes channel too, bro? Anyways, given that either me or Mo kills that first tormentor or tormentor at all, then we are both positive and negative, and I think that would fulfill the logic that we've just made. So, okay, so I'm gonna re-put that as our attempt strategy real quick.
Okay, guys, peep the notes channel. I made a fix here.
That thing better
By the
not
way.
be entirely highlighted. I'm gonna forget.
Sweet.
Yeah, let's go.
I think I
There you go. Now it's finally legible for you guys. Okay?
Yeah, but now it's
I think
like
now you guys can finally
reversed.
read it.
Now it's reversed,
Yeah.
so I kind of
That
want
really
like
gets
the
screaming
reverse.
at me, and I like it.
Yeah. Now I don't know what the encounter names are. I don't know what the encounter names are anymore, Nibby.
My thumb's over the Xbox button, by the way. Like, we are this close. We are this
Alright, so
close.
we're doing.
Also,
one
too,
side
we've been
double-
here almost an hour, and we've only attempted 2 things, so you guys kind of have to pick up the pace. Like, you guys are spending way too much time fucking,
Talking,
like,
yeah,
Hold on,
brainstorming
hey,
just for something.
Hey,
Yes.
You
No.
said that you want us to think and actually like refer
No,
to
I
the
want us to
information that
do
we-
this.
like-
No. I'm good about that, but there's like, okay, I'm good about that. But here's the thing: you guys bring up like 8 different ideas just for like 7 of them to be proven false after 1 attempt. This is what you do: you come up with an idea, you attempt it, you fail, figure out what failed it, figure out what you can do from it, make a new attempt. That's what you do, and then try it again, then fail it. You guys are taking no, it's not. You guys are like
Yeah,
doing
we've
it, and
been
then you guys
talking
come
this
up
for,
with
like,
like
20
7
minutes.
different fucking
Yeah.
ideas. You guys are taking
Full
way
send-
too long.
Yeah,
It's been almost
full
an
send
hour.
The idea. Let's full send the last idea we had.
Yes.
Yeah, the one we just.
Red's
just did.
team's double
Yeah.
positive.
Please,
Other
guys,
team.
work with me.
Yeah.
There's veins on my
Just-
forehead right now, guys.
Nibby, tag. What were you saying?
I said the red team, the double positive, and then the other team doing 1 negative, 1 positive.
Yeah,
Is that the?
I believe so.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what
We'll
I
go
agree.
with Yeah, we'll try that.
Then if that's the case, Gal, do you want to kill or do I have super? It'll be easier for me to kill.
What?
Do you want me to kill Tormentor for negative?
Sure.
Alright, I'm starting.
Who's the other negative, though?
It doesn't. See, we just need someone to hold the negative, because
Guys proposed me.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah,
Right.
maybe you just kill it and you just hold on to it.
We'll have maybe.
Hydra dead. Second Hydra dead.
We killed top right.
Okay.
Alright. I'll kill this first one. That's when his shoulder's gone. Mo killed Tormentor.
Hydra dead.
Kill it, overload, middle left.
Ow.
Then,
Holy fuck.
then Nibby, this is yours. Okay,
Cool.
Nibby's now negative. We're going to go to where we killed. You guys go to the...
Right, click arms and call.
Yep. Galv, you're going to be sending.
Wait, I'm sorry, where is the other one?
Top
I'm
right.
at the send plate red.
You ready?
Oh, okay.
Alright, you can, I'm ready whenever, Galv.
Okay, you can go for it, Tag. I'll just close on this one, I guess.
Tag sent.
Mo sent. Not sent, Mo.
Challenge failed,
bounced
challenge
it.
failed, challenge failed,
Mo,
challenge failed.
Mo bounced it back. I didn't send it.
Challenge failed.
Oh yeah. Cause I was just double checking because I did say the wrong thing by accident. Galv sent it.
Fine, I was watching you, bro.
So, right, the negative sends then. Let's try that.
Alright,
That is the next
negative
attempt.
sends. Alright.
That's the next attempt. I thought that's what. Yeah, we should definitely do that. Negative sends.
Y'all are writing these failed attempts down, right?
Yeah, if you look at Gal's thing, even though it's
Yeah, there's
not
only
bold
one
for you,
thing.
Nibby, it's
I don't need the bold! It's you guys! Oh my god.
well, it's for you to look at, and also like this thing was very major to where I don't think we need to write it down. Negative can't close.
So far, it's been mostly just because second bounce in general has resulted in our failing, not the first one, which is something that I've been watching.
Yeah,
Wait, was
just
that-
I mean, if you
As-
guys don't want to wipe it down, but if I were you guys, or if I was doing anything, I'd wipe down every wipe.
for that last wipe, did the person who was on the center plate, did he do it 2 times in a row?
What
Like,
did you say, sorry?
Center plate.
Sender. He meant
Yeah,
sender.
sender.
Yes.
Okay, so
But it failed with. Yeah, it failed with Mo. So yeah. I see where you're coming from, Tag.
yeah, like Mo sent whoever received bounce back, then Mo sent the second time, and it failed.
No, Mo was bouncing.
I was bouncing. Galv was sending.
So yeah, the sender did send twice.
And that's when it failed with the second send from the same person.
No, it was the bounce. The bounce failed it.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Don't fucking. Oh my god. Nibby, you are such a bitch if what I just thought of is it. Okay.
Write
So.
it down.
Okay. Okay. I'll write it down.
Write it
But-
down. Let's do this attempt. Write that down. Then we'll do that. Okay.
And for
Hold
this
on.
attempt, the tormentor killers, are they sending or receiving?
Tormentor killers are sending.
Okay.
Don't worry, because you guys will both be positive. Yeah, you guys are both positive. So.
Also, I know Nibby probably wants to say this, but don't say Mo's sending or Red sending. Say positive is sending and negative is bouncing, because Nibby knows your voice. So, and I'm sure he wants that more than that.
True, that is true. Alright. Well, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I'm ready too.
Okay, now I have written down my hypothesis. And
I wouldn't even look.
Yeah, don't
even look
okay,
at it yet.
what's the current strategy at the moment?
Same as what we were doing.
Negatives are sending this time.
Negatives, okay.
Yeah.
This would be crazy if what I thought it was right, but we'll see. Go. Waffle's got through Verity finally.
Oh, let's go.
Doing it blind or something, or what's going on?
Full
Master
blind.
Salvation's blind.
This is the
Oh,
wrong
so it's like
area
kind of
for
like
me.
contest or something.
Also, Galv, wrong spot.
I thought we were going right.
No, it's corners and
Hi, Gal.
corners and sides, man.
Mo, Gal, just stick with us, bro.
No, we already swapped.
Oh, yeah, I'm sticking with the whatever. You know, Hydra killed. I'll just one.
Oh fuck.
Hydra dead. I lied. Hydra dead.
OV and top middle. So we're doing sides, Mo, right?
Yeah, we're sides.
Okay.
Okay, who's getting the first kill?
Still same people. Same people.
Yeah, I'm getting first kill.
Alright,
just
I'll
to
pick the
show
second one then.
sponsors. Yep, he did.
I guess we're top right. Hydra's in.
Hydra dead.
Alright, Evelyn dead.
That was spawn. Oh, I got slowed. Sorry about that.
So I'm killing the Tormentor anyway, so I can kill it real quick. I mean, I can res you.
Alright. Wait, I'm just curious. Does he lose the buff when he dies? The negatively charged, or no?
No. I mean, I guess kind of, but I actually didn't think of that. But I guess not, just for to save us wipes.
Like,
Yeah, to save us wipes. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want to be first killed, Gal? Or do you want to go to the one with
Let's just go top mid.
come in? Alright.
So remember, guys, don't say your name. Just say your polarity.
Alright. Remember, Gal, negative ascending, so.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay. We got two negatives on the same team.
No.
no.
Yeah. Just do it.
You ready, Gal?
Yes.
Also, guys, I need someone over by me to send the negative specifically.
It should be tag, right? Tag.
Yep.
Two positive sending.
Yeah. Negative
okay.
send, Gal?
Are you guys gonna come? Right.
Positive.
Challenge
send
failed. Challenge failed. Challenge failed. Challenge failed.
Okay.
Yeah,
It was
so what
when.
failed was
it was
Gal
when-
bounced it.
No, he said it just before Gal said his thing.
I'm sorry, but I was watching Gal bounce it, and I thought, I'm like, oh, he's not gonna say it or something. I'm like, I'll call it, but yeah, it was when Gal bounced it. I'm
Right.
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's when Gal bounced it.
Okay.
So
So
only people who've killed tormentors can, like. So you have to close one side at a time.
Wait, what?
no.
I don't think that's it.
But like that's the only thing I'm thinking, because like you can't have a guy who's positive by a plate at all. It seems like, because I was negative, I sensed that didn't fail, but Gal bouncing it as a positive was what failed it.
Write that down. Write that down.
Like positive can't touch a plate. Like
Oh, is it negatives close but positives only bounce?
no, we tried that last time. It failed as well.
Yeah, but
That was
we didn't close. We bounced with a negative.
So you're saying, but like we had positives start bouncing it before.
Right. I'll write
it-
that down. I'll write that
failed.
down. But I think we should hear out Gal's thing first,
Mhm.
because I don't think it's fair to not.
It's not required given that we have some more info here, but because like the difference between the last deaths and this one is that Red, which I believe was negative, right, in our failed attempts before, what's it called? He was negative. I think, right? Red? Or have you not killed the tormentor before?
No, it's
Oh yeah,
attachment
on the
failed.
first wipe we had, yeah, I was negative.
And you on a second bounce is what failed it previously, and then me on my first bounce here is what failed apparently.
What are you thinking? Like one, say like I'm negative, I bounce it. Wait, say I'm negative, I bounce it. I lose my negativity because I'm sending it over to the other plate. So the person who needs to pick it up also needs to be a negative, so they can become positive. No,
Not
actually, no,
losing
never
shit,
mind,
bro. It just restarts. You keep it the whole encounter, okay? You keep your buff, not the entire encounter. You keep it for the whole phase. So whatever buff you get, keep it for the whole phase. After phase ends, boom, everyone's positive, okay? By the way, I said this in the blurb I texted. That's why I'm like saying it.
I know, but I'm saying it's kind of like a transfer of the buff, because I was
Would
negative.
that be in line with what I said?
Maybe I don't know. You didn't specify. I'll reread it. I'll reread it.
I put your shit inside the mechanics, you know.
All you said is a hard reset.
Well, what's it called? At least I
What
think
was
it
Gal's idea, by the way, Gal? Because you seem to have been pretty confident in what you said.
All is because like it was a big maybe, but given like the information that we just gathered, it's not a confirmed thing. Given what just happened, because like that was my first bounce. There's just a big difference between what Red did.
I'm only nudging, by the way, because we're on a bit of a thing, but what do you guys know wipes it? Like, what have you guys seen that has wiped it? I'm not going to say yes or no or something. I'm just trying to get some gears moving here.
It's like the first bounce of a positive wipes it. That's kind of like that's the big one I'm trying to think of right now.
So you tried positive starting it, and that ended up resulting in a wipe anyways, and then you tried negative starting it, and that resulted in a wipe anyways.
Yep.
So do you think
And-
someone starting it is what matters?
Yeah, and then a double negative send was a wipe.
Double, because did you guys do a double positive send at all?
Wait, what was that tag?
So, one of the first attempts we had Red send as a negative. I bounced it back to him, and when he sent it to us the second time, that wiped.
Okay, but here's something that I don't think you guys picked up from here. The past couple wipes we've had, it's wiped on the second bounce, because Mo tried sending it as a negative, and then Gal bounced it back, I called wipe. And then you tried swapping it around, and being like, okay, now the positive is sending it, and the negative is bouncing it back, and that wiped it too. So as of now, you guys haven't made it past 2 bounces without the challenge failing. But his tag just said, what happened on that first attempt there, tag? Re-say what you just said.
Yeah, Red sent it twice, so I made a Microsoft Paint for a thing I want to try.
But that's progress, is what I'm saying.
So I'm not sure what we're doing with the negative Tormentor, but you see how the Guardians on the left side are swapping between what they're doing each time.
Yeah.
Like this.
Is that the Tormentor on the right? That's great.
Yeah. So the sender sends, the closer bounces back, and then they rotate. So the person doing nothing will be the next send. Then the sender would be on the close plate, and the close plate guy would be not touching them for that rotation, and just keep doing that loop.
But I'm just wondering
because if a positive starts it wipes. No, sorry, on the bounce. You're thinking like, say, for example, say I'm negative. I send to someone, I rotate out, and then it'll end up being 2 positive sending afterwards.
So, I think what Tag is describing right now is very akin to what I proposed a bit ago, being what I was having like a brain blast, I suppose. But given, I think Red was negative, correct? Whenever he did it twice and then it failed?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just say what I mentioned, which was both teams must be alternating between bouncers being positive, and then positive, negative. Meaning, it's not entirely what Tag kind of described there, but I think like theoretically, given the information with Red's situation, I think we should have the sender be the same person, but then the closer specifically starting out as a negative, and then going then between the other adjacent positive person on that team, and then just swapping in and out, being like alternating in that sense.
So saying for to do it, say if I was negative, you as a positive would start it, send to me, you would bounce it to me, I would bounce it back to you, and then I would swap out with like Nibby.
Yeah, because he's positive.
All right.
Right.
So it is alternating from positive, negative.
If we're doing that strat though, the negative has to be on the receiving plate on the first.
Yeah.
First one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because it would be 2 negatives if it was on the starting or
Yeah.
So then it would
So
be
do it-
rotated
like,
out.
So then you and like whoever you being the negative person is, you would simply be the first to bounce, and you would just say 1, just as like a strategy, I suppose. You would just say 1, and then the positive person that is going to be also on the closing kind of side that's about to bounce just says 2, just to keep count of like what we're on, I suppose, so that we know which is positive / negative. It's either that or we say what's it called, positive and negative sending back, I guess. I don't know. I was just wondering if we could keep track of who sent last, potentially, but I guess it's not like a requirement. Then again, that kind of poses another thing to me, given the challenge's nature. That would mean that given all 3 people are all doing mechanics inside of those rooms, there's going to be a lot of residents left in the middle, meaning a lot less time, I suppose.
You can just have the person that's not going to hit the plate run to the middle real quick.
I suppose that's true. Yeah.
They could, they could always go through the middle to grab a resonance to go into their next room.
Mhm.
It'd be tight, but
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause if you have the send and the bounce, that's 2 trips or 1 full trip to get back. That's plenty of time.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Who is the negative person on Red's team?
We can make a Tag negative because he has a Titan super that can kill easily.
Okay, so that means...
If you don't mind, Tag, I'll just think of just simplicity.
Yeah, I can do it.
And funny T crash, or funny axe, whatever you decide. The axe is dig helm in like 2.
So who was sending for Red's team? Was it Red?
yeah, at the start, yeah.
So that means Tag will be closing or on the closing plate first, and then you're going to be alternating with him on the closing plate.
Wait, no, shouldn't I be alternating with red?
No, because that's the sending plate.
Because it goes from a
It'll be a-
positive. Because isn't it because electricity flows
Oh,
from
wait.
positive to negative?
Oh, we're just gonna alternate the person like that?
Yeah.
The sending plate's going to be always the same person, but the closing plate will be alternating.
Yeah, we'll alternate the closing plate between a negative and a positive. Is that what you're getting at?
Oh, that's what we're doing. Right. Okay, yeah, understood.
All right, we got the attempt. Let's do it.
Let me write that down in the attempt strategy real quick, just to clarify. Let's see.
Oh, I did not know you could actually get up here.
Yeah, that's way easier than what I was thinking. What I was thinking was like tags drawing, where we'd all move in a circle.
I know,
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking too when I saw that. I was a little confused.
Yeah, but no, I understand now.
Okay, it has been clarified in the attempt strategy. If you are kind of confused at all. Alrighty.
Yeah.
We good to go?
I have been pushed in here with no ammo. Who the fuck did that?
That was all Nibby.
I will crush you in
bro.
my hand.
Bro. Holy, throwing me under the bus, man.
Holy 4 bullets in my machine gun. Alright, let's go.
You'll live, bro.
Alright.
Nibby.
Yeah, bro.
What the?
Hyper
Oh,
dead.
Previous room. Thanks.
Mhm.
My bad. It's my first death on a wipe.
Where was that?
Oh, okay, hyper despawn.
Where was that at? Where'd you kill him at?
It was top right. Top right.
Top right? Sick.
Yep.
Okay, is this Tag's kill?
Oh. No. Oh, this was my kill. Alright, Mo. And then Tag, you'll get the next one. Oh no, kill me. I think a supplicant killed me. I don't even know when a supplicant spawned in at.
Right.
It will be down on mid left.
Mm-hmm. Then Tag, this one's all you.
Sweet. Okay.
So the sand plate, so I gotta go to the other side.
Yep. I'm here with you.
Please.
You guys good to?
I'm good, red, yep.
All right. I'm sending positively.
I'm here on the sending plate mode, so you can
Negative
go with
bounce.
the DG. Maybe you gotta follow Mr. Mo.
Challenge
Positive.
failed.
Going.
Challenge
back.
failed. Challenge failed, guys. Challenge failed.
Right. Okay. So that wasn't anything on our side. That was your side.
We didn't do anything. We
We
didn't
haven't-
send or do anything yet.
We haven't done it.
That was your guys' side. It was your guys' side.
Oh. What? After Tag said his thing? Oh no! Wait. No, it was after Red said his bounce again. Right?
No, I'll just elaborate it, some like mic delay or whatever. But who's Red bounced positively or whatever, and then tag bounced back negatively, and then I called challenge failed.
Okay, so negative can't be on the closing side.
Red sent,
We already figured that out. Tag.
Red sent positively, and then he bounced back positively.
No,
but it was
tag
before
was
that-
negative.
that
Tag was
challenge,
negative.
Yeah. Okay, tag was negative, and he bounced it.
So a positive went to a negative,
Mhm.
and then I called challenge failed.
Yeah.
So a positive bounced, and then a negative bounced back, and then I called challenge failed.
Okay, then
Okay.
I gotta ask something then. Is it your own human fault that the last time where we had a second bounce from red, was that human error or no?
No.
Okay.
I would say like, oh, I don't know, I could have messed that up, but no, every
So-
single wipe I've done has been like on point, pretty much.
So is it?
You guys know what allows it to bounce twice in a row without it failing? Because it's been done once.
Well, no, the second.
Let's just keep
Yeah.
the polarity as the same.
Yeah. Let's.
That's what works.
Okay, let's do my theory then. Of everyone who's positive bounces, but then the negative closes, and only closes.
Sure. That actually sounds cool.
Yeah.
Let me write that down. I need to reiterate a lot of things on the table.
What you wrote isn't kind of true. It isn't true.
Oh, what I wrote was literally one of the first ways we failed.
That isn't what happened though.
No, like one of the first attempts, red sent negative, I bounced positive, red bounced back to me negative, and that failed.
Scroll all the way up to the top of our chats we've been doing to like the first call out.
Negative failed.
Yeah.
You know, Tag, you were negative, I believe, actually, because we were both
Oh, we had two.
tormentors.
No, we had 2 attempts back to back, and we failed both of them at the same time. Maybe something just got lost in translation.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
no,
okay.
I say what the correct thing is, or is that giving too much?
No,
Like the
I'll
correct
giving
form
too
of what tag did.
I'll say it, and it was both of you being negative. That was it.
Yeah, that was a fail, and we had one where
Wait,
one
what was
person
the fail?
negative, the other person.
What was the
we
fail?
had one fail where both Red and I were negative, and that failed it.
When did it fail?
On that second bounce.
Did it?
Also, I know this sounds stupid, but can we focus on closing one conductor at a time? Like, have all 6 of us come to one side?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, you know in tag,
Because-
y'all got like wrong. And I know it might like be like it, but like I was the one calling it, bro.
What? No.
Trust me.
What do you mean?
On that one where it failed,
Yeah.
you made it 3 bounces. I called the fail on the 3rd bounce.
Do you count the send as a bounce just for vocabulary clarification?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So why don't we try, like, maybe we try, let's focus on one conductor, okay? Everyone come to one side. Can we
Is everything clear
try?
with tag and you like? Do you guys know what failed it there? Because I don't think you guys do.
I think
it's-
let's try negative sends, negative bounces back, then a positive hops on the starting plate to bounce it back, and then another positive bounces on the closing plate to bounce it back, and then a
Something like-
negative hops on the starting plate. You get what I'm getting at?
But the only thing about that is, like, I'm sorry, like, I don't mean to, like, shut you down or anything, but if you're going off AC/DC, like, the way electricity, you can, it's positive to negative. If we're going off the description. That's the only thing.
Red, you both are pretty educated on electronic stuff. What do you guys think?
Well, yeah, my thing is, like, alternating current is like reversing polarity, and then direct current is same polarity.
Well,
So I would
when it comes to having AC, it's usually through an inversion. Usually described as an inverter. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think on that a little more. Let's run.
We don't have any other strats, so I mean.
Well, we do. There's the one I proposed.
Well,
which
there's
is positives bounce the entire time, and only negative closes. It doesn't bounce, just closes.
All right.
Let's try it.
Allow me to put that in there real quick.
So right, the tag and Mo, you're closing, but you're not near the plate until we need to close. So get your resonance in middle room, and when it's time, once we've bounced all of it, like all the resonance, then you come and you shoot the conductor first, and then step on. You don't bounce at all.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
Alright. Are we going off what Red was asking about earlier? Is we're just going to focus on one side for now? Else?
No, we're going to do both sides for this.
Both
because
sides?
there's no point.
Alright, gotcha.
Yeah. There's no point for this current strat.
I guess
Gotcha.
while I'm not gonna try shooting it down, but based on what we have done, that being red being a negative during descending and it not failing, part of me wonders what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
but we'll see, because
I don't think we've done all 4 positive sending yet. Sending and receiving.
We have not tried.
We've done negative. We haven't done.
Yeah, and we've done PN, PP, and all that. So
we've done everything except positive. Exactly.
Okay, let's go. It's also reiterated in the attempt strategy if you're confused.
Gotcha.
What in the teleporting harpies?
Don't you love this encounter?
We killed top left, by the way.
Top left? Alright.
Yeah.
I got this kill. Mo killed. Sorry, I don't. I'm negative now.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You can call that you killed it. It's just when you're bouncing.
Yeah. What?
How the fuck?
Don't know. I don't know how I died. I walked into the door and I just instantly died.
I think you might have gotten hit by Witness hand potentially, and then you grenaded yourself.
But the hand wasn't there.
It was on the door. Yes, it was.
Yeah, like I said, don't we love this encounter? So buggy.
Like, that isn't even my fault. Like, they kill her just for the sake of killing me.
Yo, this guy want to stun? Holy shit.
We're killing bottom right.
Bottom right. You want us to get, top middle, is what you said for the first one?
Yeah. Is this tag skill?
Yep.
Top middle.
That was what, Red, you said, right? Top middle, right? For the first
It was,
skill?
no, it was top left. It's top left.
Top left,
I
top left.
am
alright.
dead.
I got
I'm
revive.
dead. I'm dead in the sending room. It's fine. Red can get me.
Tag's the one that got the kill, right?
Yep.
Oh,
That
you're
means that,
All outs, by the way, guys.
that means that, Gal, Nibby, you two are doing plates.
I'll get the
Yeah,
top
I'm
left
doing-
here.
Do you know where I go, Gov?
Is that
Let's
going that
find
way?
it.
It's going
Okay.
to spawn room, you know?
Right. Yeah, you. Okay. So. Right, red.
Gov?
Did you say build?
Alright, sending it, you know?
Positive sending.
Positive.
Positive bouncing.
Bounce back.
It is
Positive going back.
Believe challenge failed?
Positive
Challenge failed.
bounce.
Challenge failed. Challenge failed, I
Sounds
think.
failed.
I'm
I think.
pretty confident. Bro, it's hard, okay? I'm bouncing, having to listen to Gal's call it, then listening to and Reds, bro. I mean, give me a little bit of slack, but I'm pretty sure
Well,
it failed.
To make
Pretty
it easier,
confident.
make it easier on you, Nib. Everyone who was bouncing was positive. So,
Aware of that.
I mean, Red stepped on the plate for.
Can you guys,
second.
yeah, just redo all the callouts you did. I'll
Well-
make sure it's right now.
Red stepped on the plate, sending twice, and then I stepped on the plate, bouncing then twice. But you already had gone, I think, by the time Red had stepped on his.
Wait, so just do like the back and, like, just do it in like chronological if you don't mind.
Okay.
Red stepped on, I received. Red stepped on you when I think it has.
Yeah, that's a definite challenge failed.
All right. Do we want to try the
Thank you, by the way, for that.
the teams just rotate like in the picture? Try that. Just ignore the.
I know this sounds stupid, but... Well, actually, no. Never mind.
And even if it sounds
Or
stupid, you still
actually,
say it.
I was gonna say, you just want to try the inverse? Have just the two negatives on the plate, and we do one at a time?
We have tried that. Oh wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Two negatives on the side?
Just instead of doing two positives, two negatives.
Yeah,
did
but
try
it,
that.
that's why I said
Yeah,
it,
that's
that's why I
the
said
first
it sounds stupid.
Yeah,
We
we've
tried
done
that and alternating too.
Yeah, if we're gonna do tags thing where we're going in a circle, the negative has to be the receiving plate first, so that they're out of the loop, then in the loop. Because if they start or they're out of the loop, they're gonna be negative twice in the loop.
That's true.
Oh, so you're first thing is kind of like just through math, negative, positive. It'd be like
Yes.
positive, negative, and then the negative is sending. Oh, okay, I get you.
Right. Let's try
You
that.
guys ready?
Yeah. So everyone's on the same page. The negative is receiving at the start, and then the positive fills his. Well,
All right.
he
So
goes
it'll
out
be
of the loop.
so it'll be Galv sends to me, then I'll be negative. On the second bounce, I'm gonna be swapped out with Nibby, and Nibby's gonna bounce it back to Galv.
No,
So Galv is the only consistent
well-
one, or are we all rotating in a circle?
no, we're all
like-
rotating in a circle. So Nib
Oh,
will become
okay.
the sender, Galv will become the receiver.
Wait, what is going on?
Wait,
And who's going to be our negative guys in
One
this
person,
example
one
too?
person. Let explain. Let explain it. Okay.
Well, I thought
No,
If
I don't even know what's going on. I'm just
if
asking.
It's going, if it's going in a circle, then well, your team Gal would start positive, go to Mo negative. Mo swaps out with Nibby, but if Galv can't be the sender twice, he has to push up to be the receiver, and Nibby will start as the sender. And then
Can we just-
So you're saying as a negative, I'm closing. I'm gonna be constant, and then like Nibby and Galv are gonna be like rotating from closing,
no,
and
everyone's gonna
from,
rotate in a
from
circle.
bouncing.
Everyone's literally rotating in a circle, so
Okay.
everyone's gonna be the bouncer on at the starting plate at least once, and on the closing
Can we do
plate at least
one
once.
at a time? One conductor at a time?
I
At least just to
guess.
see. At least just to see.
Then you just want to have it where negatives close.
Is what I said tag what you proposed, sort of thing?
Yeah, like 1, 2, and 3, they just keep moving around in a circle.
Yeah.
So the first rotation would be player 1 send, player 2 receives and bounces, player 3 does nothing. And then it would be player 3 would be the sender, player 1 would be the guy on the closing plate, and player 2 would be doing nothing because he's moving to the other plate.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm just not sure where the negative tormentor would be applied in that situation.
Well, the thing that I was thinking for that is, so you're not doing the same polarity twice. You're going to do a positive to a negative, then a positive positive, and then a negative to a positive.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try that, see if it gets us anywhere.
Hold on. I'm trying to type out this jargon, but it's a little hard to put into words.
So we'll do one conductor, okay? Just type out PN, PP, NP.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the order of the plates, okay?
Yeah.
So someone positive will send, someone negative will receive, then someone positive will receive from the starting plate, someone positive will receive from the closing plate, and then someone negative will receive from the starting plate, and then someone positive will receive from the closing plate. And just probably close, I guess, if challenge doesn't fail by that point.
So,
Okay.
Okay, let me... Okay. Is this what you're describing? Question mark? In the current temp strategy.
Yeah.
And then going back
Yeah.
to PP after that, and then going then to PN.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Though it then wouldn't fall. Because like literally what this is because like pointed out there's a point at which is going to be double negatives, which I agree upon. If it's the rotating version, that is, like the one that Tag put. But this version where the positive and negative people are kind of rotating in a fashion that would result in the positive negative like changing places, that's different than the rotation that Tag is putting there. Like physically.
Hey, me and my boys started off the day, but
What
It's
in the you are in a car.
It's like everyone's rotating though, because like two people be positive, one person's negative in that group of 3.
Well, yeah,
So
yeah.
if you-
I know that. I'm just saying, like, in the way that it's presented in that image that Tag drew, that's not what's happening in the thing I just wrote down. Because this would be a different version of what would end up happening within regards to what that image is portraying. Because, as you said, it would still be, say, the bottom person in the sender plate is positive, okay? And then the closing plate player is no. The sending person is like negative, sure. And then the positive person on the closing plate is positive. Then they do the swap. It's still gonna result in a negative polarity. And then after that, then there's gonna be 2 positives once the second rotation happens. Yeah, it's a little odd. Just as you said, there's gonna be 2 negatives resulting at a time, like in a row, if we do Tag's version. But what I just put in there is different. It's,
Yeah, PP. Well, PN, PP, NP is what I thought. To make this simple, so we're not all stomping on each other's feet, we can have we can have 4 people do rolls, and the other 2 still do nothing. But like Red wants to do, only do one side at a time. to make it easier. Because
Just at the start.
yeah, because if we do a big circle, you got to think, if you send, you then have to be the one to receive.
Yeah.
No.
You can't run that in the time
No,
unless you're using a sword.
No, okay. If you want to pull up my Discord stream, I figured out how to show it on here.
Okay.
So I have an idea. Well, we can have. Okay, we can have four people, like you said. 2 of the people will be by the starting plate. 1 of them will be negative. 1 of them will be positive. And then 2 people will be by the closing plate. 1 person will be negative. The other person will be positive. Let's just say for this example, it's, I don't know, me and Yuno are the positive people, and then Tag and Mo are the negative people. So then, I guess me and Mo will be the starting plate at the starting plate, and then Yuno and Tag will be at the closing plate. So I would send it. Tag would then receive it. Then Yuno would receive it from the starting plate, and then no, I'm sorry. I would receive it from the starting plate. You would receive it from the closing plate, and then Mo would receive it from the starting plate, and then you would receive it from the closing plate.
Yeah.
So it'd pretty much be red, Tag, red, Yuno, Mo, Yuno. For the order of the plates.
That's what I was thinking. Let's
Okay.
let's and then what were you gonna say, Tag?
So, is anyone watching the Discord stream?
I can't since I'm on console. I'd have to go back.
Hold on. I think I just made sense of something.
It can't be that, Kelv. The last one has to be NN.
RIP that person. They're back.
No, I'm just describing what's happening in that photo right there.
Actually, wait, I'm streaming. I can just make a fucking clip and send it.
Yeah, make a clip quick, and then
you can stream things on your console, by the way. I mean,
if you have a phone,
the console people can watch streams on their console. I'm watching Tag's thing on my.
You can't.
On you
PlayStation.
On PS4. Really? You can't if you go over
stream,
to the
PC. Nibby, you can't
For real?
stream. You can't watch on PlayStation. You can on Xbox.
Oh damn! I mean, I believe it. I'm just shocked.
This is the only way I can watch
if you have
it.
Discord on your phone, you could pull it up real quick.
Yeah, you have to.
That fucking sucks, bro.
You have to leave the call on PlayStation, join on your phone, then leave on your phone again, and then once you join the second time on your phone, they'll let you watch the stream.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
I'm just gonna do the Twitch clip.
Oh no, I can see. I can see it.
Yeah, okay. So this is round 1. Positive sender, negative receiver, guy doing nothing. Then people will rotate. So then it would be a positive sender, positive receiver, negative doing nothing. And then rotate another time. You lost the negative. Then negative sender, positive receiver, positive doing nothing.
Yeah. I think that's perfectly fine, but the way to make it easier, Tag, is what we proposed previously with us, so that we're not all running around, because you got to think, if you sent and then had to go receive straight after,
No, because that would be okay. The doors are closed. Are they?
Yay, no rally, let's go. Whoever the fuck is doing that, I will literally leave and continue doing that. I do not care about all these challenges. Let's
right. Who is doing that? Because if someone's not
It
ready,
actually was not me that time. It was actually not me that time. But I did do it the last time.
Okay, we'll just do these. Okay, so
But
let's
I'll
pretend that
don't
this
do
thing
it.
Tagman is standing on is a send plate. The corner over there is a receiving plate. So, if you want to run over there real quick. And then Red kind of just be over there doing nothing. Or Mo, anyone, really.
Okay.
So, let's say is negative in this example. I send. Would receive and he would bounce it to me. Red would come to where I am currently. He would be the next receiver. Or he would be the next sender, I would be the next receiver. So he would send, would go there just to make things fast. And then I would hit the plate, and then I would move. Like, you don't move until you hit the plate, and when you hit the plate, then you go.
Okay.
So it's not like you're having a guy send, and then they also have to hit the receive on one go.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
So, yeah, no, I do like that idea.
I think the other thing someone was suggesting earlier was say the sender sends, then the guy at the closer would swap out with another person, like swap between a negative and a positive each time. Is that what you were suggesting earlier, Red?
Well, it was.
Yes. It was
slightly different.
back to it was basically what Yuno was saying, where we're just like reversing the polarity. So it's like the inverse, and then we're doing the same, and then we're going back to the inverse. And we're basically alternating that every send and close.
But we're swapping where the negative is, essentially.
Yeah. Yes.
I guess my question.
also,
then
we're
would
staying-
be, like, how would you do that in the course of the energy going between the two plates, and then also grabbing resonance at the same time?
Well, 4 people are in. If we did it, both ways are the same thing. If we did 4 people, in one room, and then the other 2 doing nothing, they can go collect the middle resonance. But if we do separate rooms, then it's just normal. And while you're running through the middle room, you grab, I guess.
Can we just try the strat that I suggested?
With the 4 people.
Yes, 4 people just doing one side.
Yeah.
And then it would be me and Mo at the sending plate, and then Tag and at the closing plate. And then we just go with this order and see what happens.
Right, yeah, let's get something
Okay.
on the road.
Everyone ready?
So, Galvin Nib, you're just
Galvin, you good?
collecting in mid.
Okay.
So there's
Who's killing
Alfred, you're good.
tormentors?
there's 4 people doing this.
Same people. Tag and Mo.
Tag and Mo. Okay.
Are you doing this both sides for this one, or are we just having one side do it?
So we're doing one side. We're gonna have me and Mo at the sending plate, and then Tag and at the closing plate, and then the plate order I put in the notes section.
We only have to focus on doing one conductor right now.
Yeah,
Because if it
just to
fails,
figure it out.
then that's it.
Because once we know what it is, then we can do it for both.
Right. So
Alright.
it is PN, PP, NP.
Yes.
Make it simple, and then if this fails, then
I don't.
that
have
that crosses
any
off.
clue.
Well, that crosses.
And then we
off
can try what
Tag's-
Tag.
if this fails, that crosses off Tag's thing anyway, because
Okay.
it's the same strat, just less people and more fluid.
All right.
Mhm.
Everyone good? Galv, you good?
Tag's idea is just the streamlined
Alright.
idea.
Okay, so see, Red sends Tag bounces, and I swap with Red, and then I'm sending to you now. Okay.
Yep.
And no one's moving at all.
Yeah, no one's moving. Yeah. final shape is gooning.
We killed top right.
Top right? Okay.
And then Mo's killing this one.
Yes, sir. It did.
Cool.
Bless you.
Dang it.
Where did you guys kill?
Top left, or mid left, sorry.
Okay. And then Tag's killing this one.
Everyone
Alright,
stop shooting.
so we will go everyone go to top right who's like sending and closing, okay? So the closing one is it's mid right. So this would be Yuno and
me
Tag, and then
yeah.
I will go to the wait, why are none of the doors open?
They are.
Someone didn't kill the Hydra.
Oh, wait, they
On the
are.
Hydra.
Where's the Hydra? It must be in mid left.
It is not mid left.
Oh,
It
I think.
is.
Guess who went along?
All right,
Red.
just go this one. Just go this one. Okay. Is it dead?
Yep.
All right. So so Tag and Yuno are in the right spot, and then Mo go top right.
It's still closed.
Just go through the middle.
Is it open?
Yeah. This is open over here.
Right, let's
Okay.
get this test on the road. So,
All right. So I am sending. Okay.
yeah, positive sending.
So yep.
Negative
Tag's gonna
bound.
hop on here.
Failed. Challenge failed.
So it
Challenge
was on,
failed.
What?
It was just
Okay.
on a negative bounds.
Guys, can I give like it's not even like a nudge. It's just pointing something out. You noticed how at like the very beginning of the encounter, I said please write down every single wipe thing you guys have wiped to, and then you guys proceeded to not do that.
But
You guys
that
could have
doesn't
saved
make
yourself.
sense, Nibby. That doesn't make sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense?
Because a negative is sent to a negative, and then it was on the third negative bounds that you failed us.
Here, I'm gonna send a message that has wipes that you guys have clearly said, but didn't write down. Okay? And I want you guys to form a new strategy. And by the way, I know you guys might think this is hand-holding or whatever, but if you guys just wrote down, did your job, I wouldn't even need to give you this info. This is all info that has come out of your guys' mouths, by the way. It's just you guys are forgetting it or not writing it down. This is what I mean by write it down. I think the table thing that you're doing is great. It's helping, but there's still certain parts that you guys are lacking, okay? So tech in the note channel, these are things I wiped you on, all right? And really take into consideration about how you guys just spent 20 minutes coming up with a strat when literally not even 15 minutes ago we wiped to something that was in your fucking strat.
Oh, you can say that. Don't have to be a dick about it.
Bro, I'm literally fucking losing it, guys. I literally it's like I told you guys to write it down. Bro, I get that, but I literally told you guys write down all your wipes, and then it's like you proceed to not do it, and then I get to sit here for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think you've also forgotten though, Nib. We've
Yes.
had PPPF. So what is it?
PPP fail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it has.
Yes, we have.
We
because
did.
have-
We did try that, Nibby.
Everyone had positive, and red positive bounced to me positive, and you failed him on a positive rebound.
Yes, you did, Nibby. Because we had both sides doing only positive sending and
I think we've tried
bounce.
every combination. P and N.
I feel
And then that was the wipe where you-
very, very,
That
very,
was the
very,
wipe-
very, 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 very bad.
Yeah,
Was
I
there
am
a-
so very sorry.
That was the
Heard
wipe where you
multiple
said
times
I
got
think
confused.
challenge
I
failed.
am so very sorry.
So
Yeah, I am
Nib,
so
back-
very sorry.
Back when you said on that one, and then I suggested an idea, and you went, write that down. The positives only bounce, and the negatives close. Just only close.
Yeah, that
Are we
was a
retrying
that was a
that strat?
horribly wrong call out by me. So here,
You said I think
PPP.
challenge failed.
What's an hour
Yeah,
ago?
I'm sorry. That was bad. Okay.
Yeah, that was. A
I'm sorry.
long
I'm
time
very
ago.
sorry. I know. I'm sorry. Sorry. I genuinely
What?
don't even know what to say besides sorry.
Bro,
Bro, I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Getting frustrated with this.
I know. I feel horrible.
Alright, you're
Alright, so
sentenced
that's
to
good
1,000 clears of mass aggressive avarice.
All right,
So-
bro.
let me update the
Yeah, I'm
fucking
sorry.
table and re-put the same
Restrat.
bullshit.
Yeah, that is on me. That was a horrible scout thing on me. That was
Is-
bad. Very
Positives
sorry.
to positives again.
It was literally
then-
And negative.
the last put
Negatives
thing in the
close.
failed methods right there. The last put thing. God damn it.
What do you mean?
What
Oh.
Gino just mentioned, man. The P
Yeah, we-
bouncers generate the resonance while the negative players will close. That's pretty much what he described.
Yeah.
Wait, the thing you typed? Cannot send the tried/failed method section. That's what you're talking about.
Yes, the final thing that I wrote down.
Cannot send close more than once.
No, that's the first
Both
thing.
teams must be
Yeah,
alternating
bouncers
between
generate
bouncers
resonance
being
and players-
positive, 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 negative. Positive bouncers generate resonance while negative players close.
Yeah, so the positives only bounce, and then when it comes to closing, the negatives close the totem.
Yeah, that was a part of our failed attempts that we have been
Oh
writing
shit!
down.
No. Okay. I know why I failed it, but it was supposed to fail. But oh god, I don't even know how to explain this without giving the challenge away. Fuck. No, that was supposed to fail, but oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm trying here. I'm trying to think of a way I can explain this without like.
Don't explain it yet.
giving it
don't
away.
Explain it yet. Don't explain it.
Okay, I won't.
Don't.
I won't.
Right.
If I
let's
do come
just-
up with something though.
Let's go into it doing positive bounces. Right, okay? And if we get more than 2 cycles, then that's fine. If we don't, then something's weird. So let's go in. Okay? Everyone rally up. So again, on this one, Tag and Mo, you aren't doing anything.
Shit.
until-
I know how to explain it without giving it away. I mean, unless you guys don't want me to, but like.
Do it after this attempt.
Do it after. Okay. Yeah, I know why I failed it. There was.
Okay.
It's really complicated though.
Right.
Well, it's not that
So-
complicated, but.
This attempt, Tag and Mo, you are gonna close it, but it's just us bouncing until it's ready to be closed.
Mhm.
Okay,
Everyone's good to go.
let's go.
Yep.
So Nib, that means you are bouncing as well, as a positive.
Yeah.
Oh,
just-
shit, I'm going in the wrong way.
When I am doing this at the same time, just.
Yeah, we
It's
will
weird.
call-
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's not only that. It's just
Right,
You'll
make it
later.
easier.
You'll later see. No, that's not
Red.
what I'm saying. It's
Well, no,
it's
no,
not
no,
something
to-
with my end.
To make it easier, Red, you go 1 positive, I'll go 2 positive, and you go 3 positive, I'll go 4 positive.
Or are you gonna tell us when you're ready to close? Be like, hey, we're ready to close. Are you ready? Yeah. Get over
But
here.
when all the resonance has like been sent forth and you've grabbed it all from the mid, then we'll get to a point where we're
Top
ready.
middle overload dead.
Because if it doesn't fail on 2 double bounces, it won't fail on 3 bounces or 4 bounces, like full bounces.
No killed. All right.
God, where am I going? Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit! That
I got
attendant-
35.
Oh my god, I've never seen an attendant hit so fucking hard in my life.
Hydra dead.
Yeah,
Are you enjoying these ad dense places with one snap?
I am, yes.
Alright, we killed bottom right, by the way.
Alright.
And then Tag's killing the Tormentor.
Oh, shit, I'm still in the room. I'm still in the room.
It's fine, he's
Okay,
not
I'm
dead.
out.
It's ready for you. Stop shooting.
Had to make sure that Hydra was dead before I left the room.
Alright, that means me and Tag, me and you're going to be in the middle collecting resonance.
It's going mid right, Yuna.
Oh, mid right, okay.
Nibby, you're with Gal. What are you doing? You're bouncing with Gal.
Okay, I'm ready when you are. Red.
Alright, I'm sending it to you, Yuna.
So positive sent, positive,
positive.
received, positive bounce. 2.
Positive going back.
Are you ready, Nib? Question mark.
Yeah. I'm ready. Send it.
Positive bounce to the 4th for the 4th time.
I'm listening.
Positive going back.
Send back.
Challenge
Positive
failed.
on
What?
the 5th. On the 5th one.
Okay, this is what I was saying. Where like even that last one, it wasn't a bad call out. It's just it was still right. It's really difficult. This is the hardest part of the challenge. This is by
wait,
far
hold
the.
on.
If you guys can figure this out, you get it. But
Just
this is
tell
the
me-
hardest part.
Just tell me if I was
I'm
the source
very
of it
confused.
failing.
You failed it.
Okay, then that does outline something. Okay, so y'all were all positive on the other side, right? And y'all have been bouncing already like to 5th one, right?
Yes.
Me and
So-
Nibby just bounced together, and we were essentially just what's it called? So we
So
were
is it literally-
positive,
Yeah.
and I think that so it may actually be a combination of another call that we made before and what
Yeah.
I proposed, which is that what's it called? Perhaps there needs to be an alternating kind of people on one side of the what's it called? The plates, and then the other people need to constantly be positive potentially. I think
The
that
only thing I'm
may-
seeing is like, wait, Nibby, did you say challenge failed when we hit max resonance?
Okay, there's no way I can see your resonant. Oh, you mean like the text prompt or whatever?
Yes.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. It's not resonance based or whatever. I can't see that shit. Like I'm only
I know,
human.
resonance phase isn't like we can't have like, we have to do it before max resonance or something.
Did y'all-
Oh,
did y'all understand-
no.
Did y'all
no,
understand
I
what I
don't-
just proposed just now?
Yes, but with that, we have done a side B PP and a side BPN. We have already done that.
Also, too, when I crashed out at you guys, it wasn't about that shit. It was more about the positive, negative stuff causing wipes. And then in your like first strategy you propose, you guys are like, "Oh, let's do positive, negative." That's why I got pissed at you guys, by the way. That's the thing that like annoyed the shit out of me. But yeah, I still shouldn't have like whatever like
But
yelled
you
at you
shouldn't
guys.
be getting annoyed of us having ideas.
Well,
and
it's not that you
also-
guys having idea. It's just making ideas like not efficiently. I guess is what I'm
But
saying.
making
When
ideas
we're on a
based off
clock.
of,
I
making
know,
ideas
but-
based off of a kind of faulty call out that you.
It wasn't faulty though. It was actually correct. It's just this is the hard part of the challenge. I can't like elaborate it more. But like after you guys figure it out, you will 100% see why I failed. But that call out was actually 100% right. It's just
The PPP call out was wrong.
it was right. Just
No, yeah, that's
the
what
part
that's what
of the call out that I highlighted was incorrect. You could say.
Right. So yeah. So it was because we did both sides positive, and he failed us on that. The both sides positives were wrong, but one side does need to stay fully positive.
What does that remind you of?
Okay,
Well,
that's
AC/DC.
what I was trying to elaborate on,
Yeah.
kinda. I'm not sure if you really heard what I said.
Yeah. No, I did. Yeah.
Okay, so that means, okay, I'm gonna type it inside the notes channel. That means it would be theoretically one team would be this, and then Actually, I'll type in like a 4-round kind of situation. So it's gonna be PP, PP, and then PP, and then this. So it's gonna be,
Just quickly, Galv, when did it fail on you? Was it
It's
on your
whenever-
third bounce?
It was on my second bounce.
So yeah, on your second bounce.
Yeah, so it would be this, this, and then this, and then this. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. So this is theoretically what I'm proposing inside the notes channel. So that line in between the two, those are the like two teams. Like the first team on the left is their own like line of players, and then the right team is doing like an alternating fashion instead.
Gil, the only issue I have with that is look what Nibby wrote above what you typed. PN equals a fail.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No,
yeah,
he's not suggesting that.
Yeah, it started out good, as in me and Nib bounced initially, but once he sent it back and I stepped on for the second time, that's when it failed. But he did not fail it on y'all. Y'all were fine.
Yeah.
It was
Alright,
the fact that
I
I
mean,
had the same
but
polarity
it's
at
right.
that point.
And the reason being is because we started first, Red.
If we started second, and I was fourth bounce, he would have failed it on me fourth bounce. Is what Galv's trying to say, because Galv was technically fourth bounce.
All right.
And that would have been PP and then a PP. But instead he's saying he wants to do a PP and then a PN.
There's also the possibility that it has to be alternating in both teams. This is just something else I'm proposing. Not to say that we're going to do that like now, but this is just something else. It may actually be the case where, say, one team is initially doing. Actually, no, because that. I think he would have failed had y'all not done that. Okay, never mind. What I was
gonna say,
propose-
like, we can answer your question in like 4 minutes, by the way, if we just test it. Like, you're speculating one part.
Well, it's because, like, say one team does positive, right? I would say at the same time, the other team potentially has to do negative, and then alternating between the two teams. So, first team positive, second team negative, and then second round of bounces, I suppose it would be, what's it called? First team negative, and then second team positive. But, not sure how that would apply, given that they have been not failed, I suppose, given they've been positive the entire time, and they're fine. So, how about we just do that version that I posed, where it's just, what's it called? One team is just pure positive, and the other team is alternating.
Are you going to be alternating, team? Galvin, Mo, and Nib?
Yeah, let's let them be alternating.
Alright.
Sure.
Nib, you stay positive, so that you don't have to think about that.
I'm
and
still
the
getting
other-
negative. So,
So,
but
yeah.
looking at it, I'm only going to be. So.
You're gonna step on the plate once, Mo, essentially.
Yeah, and I'm guessing I
Well-
will still close as well.
So,
That's what I was making sure.
Yeah.
And are negatives still closing?
Y-
Or are we just like
I don't
not worrying about that?
I don't think we're
For
gonna
now.
worry about that for now.
For
I
now?
think it's
Okay.
literally you're not gonna just step on it once, but you're gonna step on it alternating with Galv.
Mm-hmm.
But Galv's gonna step on it first.
So if we're doing it in 3 bounces, we're trying to close it within 3, because then how will we grab all the residents
Yeah,
at the
but
time?
we
Because-
don't have to though. We don't have to.
Okay.
As long as we're alternating, it doesn't matter, because me and Red went all the way to 5 bounces. We were fine. So it should be okay.
All right.
As long as you alternate correctly, it should be alright.
Alright, let's run it. Everyone ready?
Right, Nib.
Yeah.
Just so, I mean,
What?
I said Nib.
I'll see.
I'll wait.
Sorry, I was talking to my family member or something.
That's
Wait,
right.
you said I'm positive, and then I know I'm bouncing with Galv.
Yeah, you're just gonna
Wait, Mo.
send?
Yeah, Mo, you're gonna be the one that's gonna be alternating between me and yourself, like on the sending
Yeah.
plate.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, wrong word.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if this strat is correct, Nib, our side's always going to be bouncing positive, so you don't have to worry about that. But if not, I mean, don't say anything.
Galv and I are
just-
trying to
I was
be
just gonna
this
say.
quote-unquote different side, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Galv, you and Mo, obviously.
All right.
We're killing top left, by the
Mo's
way.
killing Tormentor, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken. Okay. And then looking at Galv's thing that he proposed, Galv and I bounce once, and then Mo swaps in. That's what we're gonna try.
Yes.
All right.
Also, Nib, I have to indoctrinate you into this, once you build that mid.
Bro.
You need it, Nib, honestly, trust.
I'll try it. It's like that Squidward trying the Krabby Patty thing.
Yeah, no, it's like one of those exotics that's like not that popular, I guess. That wouldn't
Oh
find there.
shit!
But I'm telling you, it's probably one of the most powerful things I've ever created, like ever.
Am
Awesome.
I still killing the Tormentor?
That's mid,
Yes.
Yeah.
right?
Actually, no, wait. Wait.
Yes, no, he is. He is. Yes.
He's just not the person that's bouncing.
He's just collecting residents in, not doing anything.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. Red, we'll get
It's
this
top
one.
left for us. Yep.
We'll take
Yep.
mid right, Mr. Moo.
Yeah, so, because I'm with you.
Nibby, are you good? You know where it is?
Where do I go?
Let's
No.
find
It's
out.
going to
Yeah.
mid
Okay,
right.
I'm going down there.
Don't bounce.
I'm
Bounce. Positive
I'm-
bounce.
I'm ready once you're good to go, Galv.
Okay.
Positive going back.
Cow's bouncing.
Maybe
Positive.
bounce back.
Bounce.
Positive bounce back.
Alright. And then negative is going to
negative.
bounce us back.
Yep.
Negative
Positive
bounce.
going back.
Mo has bounced back.
And he was
And
negative.
then,
Positive bounce back. Challenge failed. Challenge failed. Challenge failed.
was that when you bounced it?
Oh.
Yes, it was.
Oh, get me. I think I thought the exact same thing as you, Galv. Are you thinking right now it has to be the two negatives bounce?
Yeah.
Two positive, then two negative, and then two positive on one side? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
So there's going to be one team that is a total of 2 players, and then the other team that's going to be a kind of alternating team is going to be a total of 4 players. So that means Tag, you will have been indoctrinated into the Nibby team.
Hello, Nibby!
Okay.
I know. It's just a sad day for you as well, Tag.
Bad day. All right, bro.
So I gotta leave the solitary hunter on my side. I'm okay with it.
So let's try that.
Let me
That's the new
update the.
strat.
Let
Yeah.
me update
So
the
Tag, literally, me and you, we'll do counter normally, and the others are going to be having fun. Because we're both negatives.
Okay, so current attempt strategy is going to be one side full positive, the other team's going to be positive, and
I
then
just want to say one thing, Nib.
negative.
Is this a miss call out on you though? Because didn't you fail it just then when you bounced,
Yeah, he did.
right? Yeah.
But- but
Okay.
it's because it
but
went
you,
from what's it called, positive to positive, and then it went negative to positive.
I just want to say though. Yeah, positive to positive, and then
I was gonna say I'm like open to critiques, but you guys have not figured it out yet, by the way.
yeah,
so, like,
no,
just
but
hold it.
but like yeah, but like it was when you bounced it then, right? It what?
Yeah.
Did Mo touch it at all? Then
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I failed it when I touched it. I failed it when I touched it.
When I sent to him, when a negative sent to a positive, the positive touched it and failed.
So a positive to a positive, then you bounced it, Nibby, positive, to a negative.
No, when the positive touched it, he failed. Me as a negative sent him, who was a positive.
Yes, but it went positive to a positive, back to a positive, to a negative, to a positive, and that's when he failed.
Yeah, this is I put it in the chat right there.
So positive, positive.
And then went to a negative positive and it failed.
So what we're proposing is a possibility of just positive, positive, and then negative, negative, and then I guess maybe going back to positive, positive. It may get more complicated than that, but I guess that's our best bet to see what happens after that.
Yeah, let's run it.
Didn't we have a part earlier where we got like 4 or 5 bounced between positive people before we got a fail?
Yeah,
get a
but
fail
that wasn't the positive side's fail. That was the other side's fail. The reason being for that tag was because we were doing all positives, and our team started first as all positives, and we were bouncing multiple times, but their team started after, and it was on their 4th bounce that they failed it because they were the second team to start.
Like the second version of that, the one that gets more complicated in my head is this, where it's positive, positive, then negative, negative, and then potentially positive, then negative, which kind of sounds stupid, but I guess we'll see what that happens. It's gonna be the first one, though. What's called the
PPNNPP.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
That means tag, you are going to be accompanying Nibby, and then you'll still be getting the second tormentor. That is.
Gal, can you put as a third option PP? PP, PN, NN.
Oh, that is.
Because that's what happened. Because it went PP, PN, and then it failed on the 5th P.
No.
No.
No? No, yeah, but like what I'm saying is PP, PN.
When Mo, Galv, and I were bouncing, it went P, P, N, P fail.
No, it didn't. No,
Yes, it
no,
did.
it
Bro,
didn't.
I literally called
It
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. We
No,
were literally there.
I was
doing
there.
mechanics.
Right, okay. Can I just say, right?
Yes.
Mo, you were in the same room as Galv, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that means, Nibby, you're a P, right?
Yes.
That goes to a P. Galv bounced
Yes.
it. Goes back to you as a P. You bounced it. So that's 3 Ps. Then it went to Mo.
It wasn't 3 P. Bro. Galv bounced
Yes,
it to
it
me.
was.
Bro,
Yes,
I was
it was.
there. I only stepped on the plate literally once or maybe twice.
Alright guys, just don't argue. Like,
No,
we...
Nib, I need you to understand this.
Yes.
You hit it as a P. It went to Galv. Galv sent it back to the sending plate.
Galv started it, by the way. Galv started it. Galv started the signal. I was the receiver here.
Top right.
Galv started positive. I received positive. Then Mo bounced negative, and then I received positive again. Then it failed. That's what happened.
Right. Okay. So that's my misunderstanding with that.
It's okay.
I thought Mo and Galv
Where was that?
were
were
over?
the receiving plate.
Top right, you
No,
said, right?
they were the sending plate. They were the sending plate. Also, what strat are we calling? Because we put like a million up there.
The PP and NPP.
Okay, let's go. Let's try it.
Because there should be no confusion into the what's called the current strategy.
These fucking hobgoblins are so tanky.
I fucking hate them.
Bro, it took an entire recombination shot from a heritage to the gut, and then like 2 more.
The gut. That's body
Yeah, his
shot
little-
damage.
No, it's a hobgoblin. It's a Vex.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Hydra.
Nah, that's fine. Well, the Hydras are like pretty bearable because your team's shooting them.
We killed top left.
Is this first or second tormentor? Oh, it's tag. Okay.
Second.
We can only really do. Well, we can only really see how it. Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
we'll take top right. Someone didn't kill Hydra. Y'all been lacking other
It's-
team.
we-
positive
it's-
team.
We did.
It's
We
going
literally just killed it.
to
it's
spawn.
your
Here, you know, I can go spawn.
What is this stupid?
Or sorry, hand room.
Okay, right. Positive send.
Where do tag and I go?
All right, positive going back.
We're gonna be on the other area, or
Guys, go to the one that you killed.
This is
I think we're here,
Send
tag.
it.
I think we're just here.
Yeah. Okay.
this is bottom right.
Who's sending it? Galv?
Okay, yeah, I'm sending first. This is
Yeah.
positive.
I'm ready.
sending.
All right, positive going back to you now.
Positive sent back.
All right.
Positive sending.
All right.
Here's negative.
Negative ascending, and then tag as then you should.
Positive going back to you now.
Negative bounce.
And
Positive.
then Galv, you need to touch this one, Galv.
Positive bounce.
Positive going back to you now.
Positive bounced back.
All right.
This is you, Mo.
Positive send.
Bouncing to your tag,
I'm gonna close here, you know.
Okay.
and then
Do you want me to
Positive
close?
closed.
yeah, you can close. my
Positive closed.
I have 2 residents. So.
I did. Okay, negative did close.
Alright, everyone to the
So-
center. Beat his ass. We have 10 seconds.
We figured it out. I'm assuming.
Alright, keep it.
Let's do the exact same thing next round. Let's not switch it up.
The only things I'm worried about is time.
Yeah.
We
Oh
need
wait,
max- we
I've not dunked. What the fuck?
Well, we figured it out now, so we can optimize at least for.
It's max, right? 310, or is it 4 minutes?
It's
Yeah,
4
it's like
minutes.
max.
3 it's 4:15 I think.
Oh, we were a minute short.
Yeah, because you don't really have time to like go.
If this one, like, cause we're gonna keep the same strat. My hypothesis is that the other team might have to do the opposite, or that like, wait no, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
No, we just keep it the way it is.
Yeah, just
Don't
keep it the way it
change
is.
anything.
Keep it the way.
Middle
Let's
right.
go.
Okay.
Let's go. That was very quick, so that was good. Right, weaken this shit for Mo. Oh, right, stop. Cool.
I vividly remember us recalling this this strat, and then Nibby point blank saying, "Y'all haven't figured it out yet." That's the funniest part.
I got a little bit of a circle on my face right now.
Any Hydra kills? Thank you.
Hydra dead.
Yeah, Hydra did. Another Hydra dead.
Oh, did you stun over you?
We killed bottom left, by the way.
Yeah, I did. With my
Oh,
machine
bottom
gun.
left, you said. Okay.
Bottom left. Yep. We'll get this one.
Leave this
And
for
ours is-
tag.
Oh.
Nice.
Mhm.
Right, we need to be quick. So, right, me and Red are left.
You know, it's going to
That's
spawn.
that's perfect.
Spawn.
Yeah, it's going to spawn.
Oh, I couldn't. Oh, god damn it!
I got
need help.
Literally, yours, one of us will be fine. Just
Okay, just send it Red.
Okay. Going to you, you know.
Y'all haul ass to the other room.
Tag and I going.
Bounce. Positive bounce.
Okay.
Okay, galvanize sending.
Positive going back.
I'm not even there. I'm not even there.
Oh, we all are in the wrong.
I thought you explored the room down here. That's
Lost
why
the
I went up
bounce.
there. Because I saw you leave.
We are dead. Likely.
Positive going back. Here, you can close on this one, okay? And then we can
Oh,
go.
can you try to send it? Yeah. Positive bounce back.
Maybe go hunt.
Guys, just
for
close it as soon
stuff.
as you can, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna hunt for resonance.
Just close it on this one, okay?
Contact.
Just tell me when you bounced it, tag, so I got an idea of when to come back.
Bounce.
Just close it now.
I
I'm
didn't have
coming
anything.
back.
You have to close it now.
I didn't have anything to close it with it.
We are not killing a subjugator boss in 3 seconds.
I closed it.
Don't have enough time.
Right.
I mean,
so
getting resonance is gonna suck.
I think we've figured it out.
I was gonna say, both conductors were closed, and there was no challenge failed.
Yeah,
Cool.
we know how to do it from the first one. We just gotta get resonance now.
By the way,
Fucking eager edge sword time.
I wanted to ask, what is the time constraints for those that have it?
I'd say probably like another hour and a half to 2.
Oh yeah, we're not completing this raid. Okay.
Well, no. It's just encounters 1 and 2 we were trying to do today.
Oh, okay.
Because those are the most
Everyone ready?
mechanically worse ones. The other ones are just execution difficulty. Like, I'm sure you guys can see this isn't very hard to execute now that you know what to do.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Alright.
resistance like that.
Hmm?
We haven't completed the encounter.
They were
I
still
know.
making
No.
way better time than my team did on day 1.
No. I'm not saying you guys completed it. I'm just saying, like, you figured it out. I'm just saying I don't think it'll take you guys very long to execute it now.
What's the like struggle with you guys over there? Because you guys seem to be a bit confuzzled.
Because we have to grab resonance and then run back in time.
I mean, yeah,
got any ideas?
but it's not that hard. It can't
What do you
be that
propose we do,
Where'd
you know?
you kill that? Where did you kill that?
I mean,
Wherever tag
Top left, top left.
like grab 1 resonance from the room and run back in. Like, can't be. that
Oh my
crazy.
god.
You got any ideas, tag?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just focusing on not dying right there. What?
It's fine. Do you got any ideas?
Oh, I threw on a eager edge sword. If we're talking about being able to grab resonance fast enough.
Yeah. I guess us knowing our rooms too is probably pretty nice or beneficial too.
Yeah, you should be going back to the same room. So like,
How do you know what room closes? I guess.
I mean, you just.
Is there like a way to
figure it
know?
out.
Oh, well, like walking?
We
I was
killed-
just
we
wondering if
killed
there's a way to
bottom
like
right there, by the
preemptively
way.
know.
It's top left and bottom right.
Alright, then.
That's
you wanna
sending or whatever?
Right. For
Oh.
for ease of this,
Here's,
Nib,
here's,
seeing
Mhm.
as
top
we've
left is going to be sending to middle. It's going to be middle.
figured it out, me
It
and
should
Red
be,
just
right?
aren't gonna call because there's
Okay.
no point in us calling.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Good should be good. You said top left is going.
It's also
Right,
mid
don't
left.
send it.
No, it's not in here. Wait, no, it
not-
is not up to the top
Then it's
middle.
mid left.
Mid left.
Bro,
1 to 2. It doesn't gamble.
Okay, you
It
can
doesn't
send
even go
red.
to first.
this fucking guy.
Ready, Nib?
Alright, yeah, I'm
Alright, I'm
ready.
sending to you, Yuna.
Coming to you.
Yeah, okay,
I'm gonna
we
go in
just-
the middle, by the way, Mo, to go get
I
resonance.
bounced it back. Get ready, tag.
Yeah, then run to the middle and get one.
I'm on it.
And tag. Swap out, go. Tap out, man. Tap out.
Bounced.
I'm here, tag.
And then send back.
Alright. I have 3 resonance, by the way.
Stepped on, tag. You're
Yep,
up.
I can
You can
close
probably
here.
close here.
You
Yeah.
can close. Okay, I'm gonna look for resonance in middle if you can close.
I got fucking pulled. You bitch.
Close it, tag. Close it.
Fuck.
Yep.
Thresh.
Closed.
Sorry, that's on my side.
Oh.
Um,
You guys didn't close yet?
no.
Okay.
No.
Alright.
It's fine. Does everyone on positive, negative, alternating side have 3 residents or
Yeah, I have
2
I got
at least? Okay, perfect. That's
Great,
good though.
let's
We
send.
we figured out our issue, so problem
sending
solved.
to
How
you,
about the
Yuna.
other people?
Just close here.
Yep. It's closed. Let's go.
All right, nice.
Wow.
Did he just get
Look at this
deleted?
subject getting.
Oh, what the hell?
No, he got shot all the way over to here. We should be able to get max time still, I think.
Depot spawned, by the way. Depot spawned early, by the way, for some reason.
It's not.
Just everyone
Going
make sure
with-
they dunk, I guess.
It's not dependent on the subjugator dying.
Oh,
No,
it's
it's
not?
not. I actually thought it was too this whole time.
It just requires.
Yeah.
Make
everyone
sure
to be
it
here.
takes your depot.
Alright. We did well.
That's 410. That's pretty much max. So
That is.
rinse and repeat, as they say.
I don't know what the timer is, but after everyone enters the middle room, the timer starts to allow the thing to appear.
When a Scion tanks 4 heritage shots to the head.
You don't need to worry about killing every little thing.
I
Just
know,
go
but
on, kill the little stuff next room. Little stuff next room.
I guess that's true.
OV in spawn. He got deleted.
Yep. It was spawn, by the way.
Oh,
Oh.
you see the heartbeat just
That
got
guy-
hit by the fucking the hand.
You see me get hit by the tormentor? That dude
Oh.
fucking flying at me.
Do a back. Okay.
You had
Negative.
many of flips.
I think we hit 4, right? Minutes.
We hit 410.
Yeah, we did. We hit like 410 pretty much. Oh shit! I
I got the
really
revive.
got me. I died to the hand, but from here.
We love hands.
Also, I've seen a
I
lot
think it
of
was a
people,
desync thing.
I've seen a lot of people wondering where they got pervading darkness in this raid. Apparently, if you get into
That
the
was me.
hitbox, into the hitbox of the hand, you do get pervading darkness.
Wow.
This is top middle.
Okay.
Okay.
Which one are you guys getting?
I'll just check one room to near middle, and
Bet.
then you check
Now-
the other, so we can just
Red
do
will
it
get
like twice
spawned.
as fast or whatever.
Alter-
Alright, we'll get
alternating, we
spawned.
get top middle. Yeah, alternating, we get top middle.
Alright, so Tag, I'll check left to top middle if you can check right.
It's going bottom right, Yuna.
I see, I see.
It's your side, Tag. I'm
Yep,
coming.
I have to close.
Yeah, I think that's
Send
the
it now.
move.
Alright, I'm sending to you, Yuna.
Ready?
Yeah, you can send it. I'm ready.
Sending. Positive sending.
Bounce.
Oh, internet is. Did it send?
Positive bounced back. No. I bounced it back. I'm going in the
Someone-
middle.
someone
Tag,
did
just give me a heads up.
Sent to tag.
Bounce.
Alright, get in here, gal.
Bounced it back.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'll close on this one, okay, Red?
Okay.
Alright. Tag, I bounced it back, so get ready. Are you
Yep.
gonna close Tag?
Yeah, I'll just close it.
Hey, get ready.
I picked up one of your spare resonances, so.
Oh,
Yeah, I
close.
noticed.
Alright, beat his ass.
We're better on time than last time, I think.
Yeah. Definitely.
Ooh, the fell hunters. He got the depot. But yeah, that timer that I was mentioning for the altar, it gets interrupted whenever the subby does. That's why you see it like appear whenever he does.
Okay.
Just like cuts off or whatever.
Yeah.
Max time. Yeah, we got this.
Someone didn't depot.
It's me! It's me! Thank you.
Nibby.
I was holding X, I swear.
Nibby.
I just wasn't looking at my buff. Thank you for that, Gals.
Lock in.
We got max time again.
W. I didn't see 50.
Oh, there
Well, we got
was.
like
There
5
was the
seconds.
first time.
Well, it was almost max, I guess.
I saw a 414 and a 413 at one point.
If 5 seconds make a difference,
Oh,
I
you
feel
did?
pretty bad though.
Yeah.
You saw 14? Okay. And that's max. Okay. Yeah, we got it. We have Hydra.
If I can put my 2 cents in, I don't think we should rush to close. Let's just do it how we were doing normal.
Yeah,
we got time.
It's required.
That's fine.
We killed bottom right, by the way. Bottom right.
Bottom right? Okay.
Did Tormentor spawn? Not near him.
Shoulders are
Alright, stop
broken.
shooting, guys. Stop shooting. Let's let. Don't get him.
Me.
Just mode negative. I know that we know who's gonna get the tormented kills, but in the case that someone kills it by accident, that's why I'm writing it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. Careful of that plate near you guys.
Yeah, we're not stepping on it. Don't. We're not amateurs. Who do you take us for?
Alright, we killed
sorry.
top left.
All right. And then we'll get bottom right, and it's.
Can we
Sorry,
get
which one?
tormented
What
res?
was it?
It's top
Yeah.
left. I don't know where it's
All you
going
attack.
though.
Alright, Tormentor's
Maybe.
dead.
It's bottom right.
It's going other way, you know.
God damn it.
Maybe did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm going to middle right. I'm ready, Gal. You can send it whenever.
Go for it, Red.
Send.
Alright, it's going to you, you know.
Do we wanna do
Oh,
just-
Gal, send it again. Send it again. It didn't ring. It didn't ring. I'm sorry.
You wanna do just one res shred?
Bouncing back.
Just close there?
No. Mo
no,
suggested we don't do it.
No, okay.
Yeah, just in case we. it's
I stepped on
required.
it, by the way.
Okay.
Tag. You're
Yep.
good.
Bounced.
Alright, I'm
Um,
back.
Gal, get over here.
You want me to close it, or are we gonna let Tag close it still?
Oh,
I've
didn't
bounced
get
it again, Red. I'll close it on this one.
Here's
All
the
right.
because this page doesn't mean we failed.
Going back
we
to you.
still don't want to send it,
Okay,
so
you
it's
ready,
so
Ned?
good.
Sending it.
Yeah, I'm ready. You want me to
Got
just
it.
close it or no? Or
Yeah.
Tag?
Yeah,
Oh,
you should
Tag's
be-
gonna
you
close
should
it
be
now.
safe.
Tag's gonna close it now. I stepped on it already.
All right, sending it to your tag. Safe
Nope.
to close it.
Alright, closed.
Alright, beat his ass.
Damn, that bubble. I went to throw one of those
I know.
axes.
Such an amazing bubble. I love that bubble.
Alright.
Welcome.
The fucking axe bounced right off the bubble.
And challenge failed. Okay.
All right.
Not challenge failed. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. I will say though,
I would.
if Mo didn't make that call out, we actually would have failed the challenge. By the way. So good job on that, Mo.
Thank you.
You do need to alternate it once. That was part of the challenge. At least once,
Ah, I see.
or else it'd just be DC, and that wouldn't be the name of the challenge.
True.
You'll kind of get how it's direct current, alternating current, because direct current's always positive, and then alternating goes between positive and negative. Y'all got that? And then alternating current also alternates, so it was like play on words. Yeah.
Like I
Wanna
get it,
make
don't
sure
think
y'all
about it,
appreciated
because
it.
When I think of ACDC, I think of positive to negative. I wasn't really thinking about like both sides.
I know I like lost my shit there, but I am pretty happy with how
Yeah,
you
that
guys
was
did.
very
Good
uncalled
shit.
for. It was very rude of you, Nibby.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But you guys do understand that, like, triple positive thing, that was a wipe. It's just, the way
You
I
called it in
explained
the
it, I
wrong
couldn't
place.
explain it. Yeah, I just couldn't explain it without, like, giving it away. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna run
that
to
is
the
why I felt
restroom.
really bad, because I was like, oh shit, I was like,
I'll
I-
join
Well, it's only
back
a
with
wipe
the,
on one of the sides.
yeah,
the
but like,
I'm gonna
I
get
don't know
to the
what to call
restroom.
that.
I'll join back when you guys finish the thing, assuming I'm back after that.
All right.
You guys
sounds
ready to
good,
hear
man.
some good news, by the way?
What do you
This
want?
one's harder.
All right, kill yourself. I don't want to do.
So the theory was we bypass his challenge with final stand mechanic.
Oh, no.
Oh, we could definitely do that.
No,
I'm so down.
No.
Yeah,
When-
we should try it.
When you
Yeah, but-
said, like, oh my god, we have to try this, I was about to say, I'm like, please don't.
I'm
It fucks
so
with my
down.
challenge.
I'm so
It
down.
completely fucks my challenge.
Here's
Like,
the thing.
really
Technically,
fucking
we wouldn't get it failed which means we have
No,
grown
it
as a
wouldn't.
team.
And I'm pretty
It
sure I know how to
wouldn't.
do it. You just gotta get one person with triangle res and then go in the circle and break the end.
Can you guys do it as like a last resort? Can you guys like try to figure it out, and then if we're on a time constraint, you can cheese it? Can you guys at least do that? No, I'm serious. I'm serious. This challenge like is really supposed to kind of push you guys at something you guys kind of suck at. So like,
I'm
please,
going for a piss.
I'm begging.
Okay.
Since it's a
I'm on my
void
fucking
surge,
knees, bro.
Swords again.
That's Void Surge.
Guillotine.
We do not have tormentors. Wait, what were you saying, Bo?
On guillotine.
I
Says
have
void?
no idea what you're saying.
Void swords for void surge
Oh,
or void
yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay. This one is blade of conscription. Maybe. Oh wait till I run it big.
Why does it feel like I always have heat rises right now? I'm really slow flying.
You have a Void Sword, you said?
Probably just guillotine.
Yes.
I'm assuming.
Guillotine.
I got one of those. Yeah, if we're low on time, can you guys cheese it? Please don't like cheese it off rip. I really actually want you guys to try to do this
I
one.
want to.
Part
So
of
funny.
me believes that even if we do so, given the master amount of health, we're not gonna be able to one phase the guy.
Straight difficulty comes from like assuming a 3-phase, but I guess it's true you guys would 2-phase it, but I don't know. I don't know, it's really weird. This challenge is really weird, but it's cool though, kind of.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
I mean, like the last one was cool, I think, or like do you guys just fucking hate it? I mean, like I thought that one was decent, or pretty cool.
That was
It was okay at most. It was okay at most.
Okay, bro, I thought it was awesome. I think it was like my magnum opus, bro.
It's not your magnum opus.
What subjugated circuit is, or whatever touchy subject is.
I'm back.
Or how about that initial pitch witness challenge? That's my magnum opus, bro.
Listen, if I was there, if that was a challenge, I probably would have just left. That challenge, your like weapon.
Halo came up with half of it, by the way, for reference.
Am I
Halo,
good to join or
Halo,
still
yeah,
transfer?
Yeah.
no, we're there. Bro, Halo came up with like half that shit, by the way. Like not to throw him under or something, but like.
But you allowed poor Dominic to think of that.
Well, it was more like I came up with it, and then Dominic was like, "Oh, this is cool, but like, what if we made it where like it involved the test, and then also had my initial pitch was just the light and dark idea, and then he pitched the idea with heavy, special, and primary weapons, and then the fact that you'd have to carry it on the test too. That was his addition.
No, that's horrible. That is the worst thing I've ever heard.
Well, don't yell at. Well, actually, I guess you can yell at me because I was like, my response was like, "Oh my god, that's brilliant, bro! They're gonna love this." That was actually my response.
Oh yeah, worst thing.
Word for word.
What if I run double special?
Well, no, I know you guys have a soft spot for like Prestige Leviathan. I know you guys love that.
This would have been a lot cooler.
Prestige Leviathan was good, but the other two Prestige raid layers
That's what I'm
were
talking
ass.
about. Prestige Eater of Worlds and Prestige Spire
Oh, those were so bad.
What weapon were you doing for damage though?
On
Yeah,
guillotine, is what everyone was saying.
The guillotine. The Teen of the Gills.
Right,
Do
I
we
would
have
use,
a,
This is a day one throwback.
I'll use Slammer then.
Do we have a galley?
You
Also,
should've
I'll
done-
be debuff as well. With
Oh,
Costom.
I know you want me to put guillotine on, but I've got attrition orbs, so
I'll throw on a. Unless someone has a Geohorn sword with a catalyst for ammo regen.
Did we 2-phase Herald on contest or was it a 3-phase?
because I have catalyst with ammo regen.
Yay! I
Maybe
see.
we-
I just want you to run Storm's Keep since I won't be running it.
Yeah.
Wait, guys,
I'm not
was
feeling
Herald
bad.
We
was Herald a
3-phased it.
2-phase or 3-phase on contest?
We 3-phased.
3-phase.
3-phase.
It should be fine. I mean, we are on a time constraint. I want to be realistic, so yeah, that's fine if we
What's-
2-phase them.
What's the first two keywords on the yellow bars in here? Because I know it's something something and then specific name for each
Trammel of time.
Trammel. That's what I'm looking for. Trammel.
So, has anyone suggested anything yet? Because I've been away.
No, I was waiting for everyone.
Blended
What was it
conscription.
called? Enlisted conscription?
No,
Blended.
Conscription.
Blended.
So blended just means blended, and conscription means enlistment to.
So, my first theory.
This is
easy
two
one,
things, by the way, but like they're heavily related to each other. Like they're
Very-
kind of the same.
Well, I only have one part, which would be the person who kills the boss enemy on your side has to go into the. Well, the person who gets the buff to go into the middle has to be the one to kill the boss enemy.
I'm just wondering what the blended part has to do in regards to.
Wait, hold on,
Blended is like mix?
Well, no. I know what it means, but I'm just saying.
Can you say what you said? Again, like kind of just
So the person who gets the what's it called, the call to
reckoning.
the call to reckoning, yeah, has to be the one to kill the mini boss.
That is not possible because
Why?
the first round of what's it called? It's not a timer. It's based on who ever kills the first yellow bar. That will cause the what's it called? The call to reckoning to happen.
Also, just remember, guys, it has to do, like, it has to be relative to the challenge name. Like, what does the killing the mini boss have to do with the challenge?
You know, my guess is you have to have
Yeah, I
all
guess.
players inside the middle whenever you get to Stolen Favor. Because that includes both people that were called and people that were not called inside the middle.
That would
I
be
guess,
very
yeah.
easy to test and match as well with the
Yeah.
blended. So let's do that real quick.
Let's run it.
Okay, let me detail that inside the table real quick. This is gonna get annoying, but I have to do it just so for clarity's sake. All players must be in middle arena when attaining stolen favor. And then let me repost that into the current challenge strategy, or attempt strategy, sorry.
Also, Mo, you don't have to run Galley Sword if it'll affect your like survivability.
Oh no. I asked Tag is gonna be running Storm's Keep, so I can run Prismatic.
Okay.
Because if I run Prismatic, so much better survivability. Because I have to run literally my special is kind of useless. Galley Sword is not that good other than damage buff.
Also,
Oh, we need a wipe. I can't hit the flag.
Well, let's just try this thing that we were gonna do, right?
Yeah. Nibby, I wanted your word on something. What the hell? The box is right here. Hey, I want a depot. Oh, I can go through it. The fuck? Any residents? Nibby, deposit.
Break the hand for extended damage phase.
Okay, I was gonna say, you know the note place where I have the do not delete up and down, right?
Delete something.
Do you think I should include the wipe sources as a permanent part to the table?
100%. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
100%. I think that's probably the most important thing.
Okay.
Or second most, at least. Like top 3, at least. Top 3.
Oh, it's because this is like a challenge situation, so having the
Yeah, by the way, the first one was like the most unique one. These other ones aren't going to be like first encounter. Like they're kind of just more in line with like Bungie challenges.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't like
Yeah.
making my brain work.
Well, you're unfortunately going to have to make it work still, but
I reserve
Oh.
good brain usage 2 days of the year.
when are those 2 days?
When
And is the
raids
day
come out.
one of them?
Yes.
You gotta have it
okay.
4 times this year, though.
Is it day 2 a part of it as well?
I count day 2 as day 1.
Okay. So 3 days.
Yeah, I remember back in the day where we got 2 new raids a year, and my team always beat it on the first day, and then Salvation's Edge came out and just broke us, and now I'm with you guys.
Oh, Brett's
Oh.
dead.
Yes, what happened to your old team? Did it just disband?
2 people literally don't play the game anymore.
Oh.
It's my
One
thing, it must
person
be.
very much does not want to do any more contest mode stuff because they got uber fucked on the last 2 dungeons.
Oh. Oh, is he a PlayStation player?
No, but she has. Okay, every time we've done a contest raid with her, something has gone wrong. Like Crota, she would look at the areas that the wizards are, and it would eat her buff.
Oh.
What?
Damn.
Like she clipped it because we didn't believe her. She would literally look at the green like wall glass thing, and her buff would go away.
What the fuck? That's not her fault. I guess her account's just cursed or some shit.
Oh no, it gets even worse. For I don't remember what was going wrong with her on Vesper's host, but it's under Doctrine. Whenever someone died in her fire team, it had like a 30% chance of giving a duplicate character that remained dead, so they would die to light fading.
Lucky. Red, since we're beyond right, can you stun Ovies? Because I don't have Ovi right now.
Yeah.
Overload mode, by the way.
Yeah, you're with, I'm with you.
I guess.
I'm telling you.
Chill clip. Fuck, why
Yeah,
don't-
chill clip. It can. You know, you just shoot it with chill clip once and it'll stun it.
I just
Enjoy the last week that chill clip will suppress overloads.
You mean on stubs?
No, the slow will no longer suppress overloads when Edge of Fate drops from any stasis thing.
Wait, when did they say that?
That was in the tuning. They said, oh, well, due to some issues with specific stasis thing being too strong, I guess, we're making it so stasis can only stop unstoppables and nothing else because we're bad at game design.
You
Are they
have
adding more
it
sources?
reversed. You have it reversed. It's overloads that they're focusing on. Like literally, someone even on Twitter quoted them on Salvation's grip stunning unstoppables, which was wrong.
I thought the
Should we start the encounter, guys? We are on a time constraint, by the way. Like,
Sure.
not to be like a dick, but
You are being a dick.
So we're just gonna
Uh,
test, guys. We're just gonna test the strat where everyone's in the middle when we do the.
bro, we got like an hour and a half, bro. If we had
if you're
unlimited
making
time,
it so
I'd
the
let you guys
chat
talk to your
stop
heart's
it. Yeah,
content.
yeah, you're right. And instead of 1 bullet, it'll be 4 bullets. Chill clip.
If I recall it correctly, I don't think they're doing anything to the slow part. It's just that both slow and freeze are doing
Your assignment?
overload.
Oh, they are. We'll just start going. Do you want to send?
Yeah, I'll send.
Hmm.
Why do you say that?
Okay, everyone go.
Oh,
to the middle.
just like a clarification.
Oh yeah, wait. Are
Okay.
we all just gonna send everyone to the middle, get the stolen favor done first?
Yeah, just to try it. Everyone go to the middle.
Oh, we're just doing
Yeah,
stolen favor first. Okay.
Try then wipe. Everyone get in.
Right, everyone's in. Right now.
I'm thinking the buzz.
Blights are up. Check your home bases for blights.
Not one over there. There is one.
Got 2 of them.
Shoot
Got
his
stolen
head.
favor.
Nice.
All right, everyone good?
Everyone
No
out.
challenge failed. Let's go.
Nibby, do you have overload? I don't. I'm running double sword.
There you go.
Oh,
Shoot
shit.
It. Shoot it.
I just got killed, by the way. You got a resume. Tell me when you guys do mechanics, by the way, please.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready, Red? Or
Yeah.
Where's the overload?
I'm gonna send to you, Red.
On me.
It's circle by
Tag
the way,
every
Red.
circles.
It's
on me.
challenge failed. It's challenge failed.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So we know it's not mine, but it's definitely something among the blades.
Wait, no, wait. So, Galv, you blended conscription. So, does the person with stolen favor always have to close?
Well, we haven't
'Cause
gotten to the
then-
phase of closing yet.
Yeah,
mean,
but
like,
you
beyond the closing blade?
send. Did you send?
Yes, and I was
No,
called.
yeah, no one else did anything. But you sent with stolen favor, right? Did you have stolen favor?
Yes.
Because you called it. Yeah.
So you mean being in the closing role is what you're specifying here?
Yeah, stolen favor closes as well.
Okay. Does everyone want to continue the everyone get in the middle strat or nada?
Yes.
You wanna try the opposite, where we just all
Okay.
do it normally?
Right. Yeah. Do it normally, and then if not, then it might. Be
Are
a
we
mixture
are we
of both.
preemptively failing and bouncing, by the way, or are we not
No.
doing that? What
No.
what are we doing?
No, we're just doing normal. Heal your thing. Everyone gets Call to Reckoning. Do Call to Reckoning, and then you do your bounces.
Okay.
Just normal.
Yeah, but normally the strat is the
It's not normal
opposite.
though.
It's
Yeah, that-
usually send before going into middle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
We'll do
Oh,
sending
hard
first.
time, I like-
Let's do sending
Yeah.
first, and then let's just try having the people that got called go in without the other 3 people. See what happens. If challenge failed, then we know what to do there. But then once we, I guess, well, given the challenge part, we wait. Okay. No, it's working in my head.
yeah.
We can do the plates while we are called to reckoning. We number one just need to take into account even if we fail by doing the people that are closing as the called people as closing players, that still isn't ruling out them being there, because there's that version and then them also having stolen favor instead. So we may need to also do like the normal version where we go in the middle first and then go on plates and then start bouncing, and then have the stolen favor person do the closing roll. So then there's that version too. So let's first try bounce first, and then have the people that are called go to the closing plate to do that bounce specifically, and then if that doesn't work, then we do the next one additionally. Then yeah, everyone good? Or sound
Okay.
good? Okay. Let me write that down so that we have everything in a lock. Let's see.
And I was really hoping it's gonna be the first thing we came up with. Now I'm sad.
Yeah, that would have been a lot funnier.
Well, we've not ruled it out, Tag. That because it might be a mixture of both, and it. Yeah.
See if it is the
actually
thing.
be it.
No! God damn it! I
What?
accidentally deleted my fucking message entirely. No. Okay. Current. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, what got deleted? The fuck?
Yeah, the new thing you were doing. Our new strat.
I tried deleting the current attempt strategy in like what's in there right now, but it didn't. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we are first doing bounce first. Players that are called do closing roll, and then in the failed. Oh wait, no, I don't need to put that in there to see it. And then in the potential solutions, then we're gonna do call. Wait, no, I don't need to do this. Okay. Call first. Stolen favor people do closing roll. Roll. Okay, there we go. Everyone down with strategy?
Done with
Let me just
signals.
read real quick. Is it potential solutions that's like our current strat or whatever?
No. There is.
We're
attempt
trying without
solutions
that.
And then current attempt strategy.
My bad. Bounce first. Players that are called do closing roll. Okay. You guys ready to try it? I guess.
Yep.
Everyone here?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the big thing that I highlighted last time we talked about this is that the fact that we don't know the difference between like proposing things versus actually doing them. So that's why the
That was a very good change.
yeah, that's why
Very
the
good.
potential solutions versus the what's it called strategy thing is. I think.
Cloud mode, by the way.
Yeah.
He's blinded red, beat his ass. Okay, there. Okay, so bouncing first.
Just go. We're bouncing first.
I'm called. Red.
Yep.
I'm called, Mo. Wait, is call closing or sending? You were saying.
Call is
Closing.
Okay, Mo,
Bounce
you start
back.
sending.
I'm good, you know?
Yep, bounce.
Yep.
Call
Send,
down.
Nibby.
Come back.
I'm sending it back.
And call sending back. And then I think we can fail now.
I accidentally
I just
picked
get-
one up.
Oh.
Yep.
I like
Okay,
that.
though. It's not a big deal.
We need to kill
We'll
the guy
just-
first.
Mo, I think
Yeah,
you have to
I
send it back to me one more time.
Will that dissipate?
Huh?
Did the guy spawn or no?
Pardon? Raid practice.
Okay, I'm resending it.
Wait, Red, do you have a triangle?
Yeah, send it.
Yeah.
Go break the head.
Like, I don't know, because I'm trying to listen.
Oh,
into your
no,
John
we
so
didn't
I
watch
wasn't-
it. Yeah,
I
no,
wasn't paying
don't worry.
attention.
Nothing's failed.
The Roblox.
No, I haven't got to play shrimp games yet. Oh yeah, I can tomorrow. I can't tonight though.
Call to Reckoning, go in.
Alright, and then we let it fill him out.
Oh fuck, my game volume got fucked up.
Here's your
Break the
shield.
plates!
Ah! Oh my god.
Left light.
That's Mo's.
Okay, soul in favor.
Okay, I got soul in favor.
Challenge failed.
Because
Oh,
Red
okay.
wasn't in here. Someone wasn't in there.
Who?
Red, were
Who
you,
was it?
Red, were you in the middle?
Wait a minute, hold on.
No, we were trying without that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought.
okay, so that
Yeah,
what I
we
proposed
did
is
not.
true. What I proposed is true.
What? No, because Mo was in there, man.
No,
It
you
doesn't
know,
matter, we failed either way.
we had a couple people in there, or a couple people not in there.
Yes. So right. No, ignore that run. We're doing the exact same thing, but no one goes in. But the Call to Reckoning is what we were doing, Mo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. Also sorry about that. I was kind of out of it because someone came in.
You're good. You're good.
But the call out was right, I guess.
Yes, it was.
That,
it was-
if that does make you guys feel better.
Yeah, right. This time, same thing happens.
Also,
I was
Well,
gonna
you-
say though, just an idea, because I do appreciate that you tried to prove or disprove the old people going to the center, but there's another mechanic you came up with. Do you want to try to prove or disprove it, or you want to keep going
Yes,
with
but
it?
we haven't proven or disproven the thing yet because
So do that one
mixed-
first.
there was a mixture of people there.
Okay. All right.
So we
I'm
need
just
to
saying
prove or
after this,
disprove them.
yeah, but after proving or disproving this one, you should probably get started on the other mechanic you thought of
well,
to prove or
yeah,
disprove it.
That's how it works.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure. Just making sure.
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
You're like the type of parent that would like whenever I like for the first time ever like start doing the dishes by myself, you're like, oh, you're doing the dishes.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
doing
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's like you're about to do them, and then someone mentions it, now you don't want to do it anymore.
Bounce first. Red, you go in place.
Mo, I'll send since you're cold.
Right, I'm sending.
And
Tag
then-
because you're cold. Right, let's go.
You send it, Nibby.
I sent it, Mo. Yeah.
Going back.
That's you know.
Send back.
And sit
Bounce
back, and we can
tag.
stop now, right? I think, yeah.
So,
I sent it back, Mo.
It's after the fourth bounce.
I think you just hit
can
it.
move
And yeah. You know.
you can
Sweet.
run back, Nibby. You're good.
Yeah, I'm already here. I'm blade
Okay, are we
duty.
good to spawn in the overloads?
No, let's kill this guy first, and then
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, I picked up your tangle.
How dare you?
good. I didn't pick up. Cool. Right, let's spawn.
Wait, I'm gonna debuff the bus. Did it hit it? No, it didn't. Gav is ready to go.
Call to
Tag is
Reckoning
ready
is
to
going.
go.
Yep. Working. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna place the bubble in here.
Get your blinds.
Broke the blade.
Challenge
Install in
failed.
favor. Okay.
Challenge failed.
Everyone needs to be in here. Everyone needs to be in here, I think.
Yeah, let's try that one next then.
Well, no, we do need all be in there because we tried that before on our first one and we were good.
True.
So
true.
we all need to be in there. Is confirmed mechanic.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let me update.
I think that's the
tension.
blended part. I believe that would be the blended part.
Yeah.
Okay, so bounce first, and then we're gonna do all players in arena when attaining stolen favor. All good?
All good.
Very cool.
No, it's a mixture of both.
So now the second part, you said this is like a bungee challenge.
Well,
You said more akin to a bungee
Let's-
challenge.
let's.
I
just
mean,
get the
closer than
damage first.
first, but I mean,
Let's get the damage first.
you guys ready? By the way,
Yar.
Yep.
Yeah, but we.
I'll be
don't know
honest
how
though, Mo. These are all like probably more extreme versions of bungee challenges. I should probably put on solar resist when I
Can
get
I
the chance.
kill anything?
You're on my side, Mo.
Yeah, I'm on my way. This is my first consecration. I didn't kill anything, and I was very appalled.
Yeah,
Right.
sometimes consecration just doesn't actually go off.
I'll
Yeah,
start
this didn't
sending
go
Mo
off.
since you're called. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Ready,
I'm
Red?
sending tag.
you ready, Mo?
Good, you know?
Yeah.
Bounce, you know?
Going back.
I'm back.
Then
Send back. I think your
Send it
next
back,
one's
Mo.
needed.
Bounce, you know?
Alright, let's
Alright.
beat his ass red real quick. This one. That smoke grenade is
Are we good for
clutch.
overloads?
Yeah, I'm using it mainly for like the DPS, but
Sonic
Yeah,
overloads?
go for them.
Red, this is you.
all right.
Oh, he just died.
You get-
Okay.
Is
You
everyone
guys
good
all
to go
ready?
in?
Everyone,
Everyone in?
Everyone's going in here, by the way.
Yep.
Break blades.
Yeah, there's a blade over there.
Middle-
So, yeah,
middle blade?
right up. Yep.
Alright.
Everyone
Broke.
out?
Got no favor.
Nibby, I'm triangle. You are circle.
You know,
Galv,
I am
you're
circle.
triangle.
I'm circle, you say tag?
No, I am circle, you're triangle.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Call outs, guys, please.
I picked up 3 circles.
Give me a
Yeah,
moment,
so
Mo.
triangle, right. I'm sending
I'm
this.
ready, Mo. You ready?
Are you ready, Red?
Yeah.
You know, Sam.
Alright, I'm sending.
Sending to you.
Challenge field. Challenge field.
Okay. So, Stolen Favor sends the. Stolen Favor sends.
Yeah, so Call does the what's called closing roll, like as in the plate where you can close, but then the person that's it's called has stolen favor has to then send. How about that?
No, but here's the thing. Stolen Favor, you don't need to close. All you have to do is just read it. Other people, like anyone else, gonna shoot it and do it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's just like.
Yeah.
There's no issue with that.
Yeah, thinking just Stolen Favor sends.
Okay, so maybe I'll specify what's called plate next to. Y'all know what I mean by like closing plate, right?
Yeah, the totem plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Totem.
So okay, I'm just gonna reiterate what I have in each attempt strategy. So close or no, called players do closing plates bounce. All players in arena when attaining stolen favor, and then afterward, stolen favor players do sending plates. Alrighty. The only additional thing that I could really add potentially, but it would have to be after this attempt, is like I'm not sure if the distances are that short, but like perhaps swapping places and actually what's it called, the stolen favor people have to both send and then close, but that'd be a little bit of a stretch. But
Yeah,
let's ignore
especially
that.
on left.
Yeah.
One thought process I had was like certain people, like let's just say the stolen flavor people, would all rotate clockwise after the.
Wait, say
Like
that
you kill the first mini boss, you get stolen favor, and then those stolen favor people would rotate clockwise. But that's just an idea we can do later.
You mean call?
Yeah, the people who got called would go in, get the stolen favor, and then they would rotate clockwise instead of going back to where they were initially.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I'll put that
Yeah, like-
in the okay.
Potentials.
Yeah, potentials. Let's say after having attained stolen favor, players must change sides in order to interact with plates. That accurate to what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Technically, I think there is things that we did fail, but they're not that notable, really. But whatever. Okie dokie. I have rallied. I'm Gucci.
Let's go.
Wait, don't start it. I zoned out. I need to reroute Calvert.
He's zoned out. He means he was on TikTok.
Yeah, I saw
He was
that.
on TikTok.
Alright, bro. I'm locked.
You sure?
Oh shit, sorry.
Sure.
You know, I don't think I've ever had a more breezy time in second encounter in my life due to this build.
Yeah, true.
Oh, it's your side, Mo.
I know, it's always your side.
I know.
Cheers.
I don't know what does it. I feel like it's random.
Oh, he got blinded from that shit? What the hell?
You finish him, Nibby. He's left.
Alright.
I'm ready, by the way.
I'm cold.
I'm not called.
Alright.
Ready, Red?
Set
You
Nibby.
know, I'm
Yep.
sending.
Sending right?
Bounce.
Going back.
Alright. Let me get back. Second one.
And sit back, Red.
Alright.
Reminder, it's 2 bounces per blade.
Up on it, Mo.
Mm-hmm.
You sending, I
Okay.
guess the first one didn't register for some reason.
The fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
weird.
So, yeah, sending it back.
We're gonna be delayed on mid, sorry. Yeah, you can get off.
Spawning in overloads.
Don't forget about the mini boss.
Oh, yeah.
We already killed ours. We're just so good on left.
Lux.
Oh no, if you let me finish that, Red, I could have weakened the bus.
Okay. Everyone ready for middle?
Everyone in.
Alright. Get it.
Stolen favor sending or closing?
You know, it got melted.
I'm dead.
Stolen favor is sending, I believe. Because you sending it without stolen favor as well.
Alright.
No, we're closing.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, yeah,
Stolen
no. the
favor is
like,
closing or
sending?
sending?
Still,
Okay, Mo, you're closing, so you're gonna be pyramid.
Your circle tag.
Your circle, Galv.
Let me just grab the 3 and I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Right.
All outs, guys, by the way.
So
Yes,
I'm
yes.
stolen favor sending right now.
Challenge failed.
Alright, Galv, I'm sending to you.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Challenge failed. Challenge failed.
Yo, Red, hold on, don't kill yourself just yet. Look, come here. Come to the edge here. Up here. Watch this sick whale skate. What no eager edge does to a man.
What is it?
Did anyone watch Bionicle movies back in the day?
What about Bionicle?
Yes.
Did you ever
That's
watch
amazing.
the Bionicle movies?
I did.
Yeah, the amazing Lego team that they got rid of for some reason.
Yeah, like the the structure at the spawn area reminds me of the fucking giant bionicle god dude.
Yeah, true.
So are we gonna try tag Strat of switching sides after Call to Reckoning?
Yep. Okay, let me grab what he said.
Is that everyone or just the people with stolen favor?
Just the stolen favor for the first attempt.
Right.
And look at this thing. It looks like a fucking god. Looks like a fucking Lego god. All blocky and shit. Yeah. You got the 2 arms. The torso. Kind of looks like a face on the chest. And okay, so the stolen favor will be rotating clockwise. Just
the right goes to left, left goes to middle, middle goes to right.
Yep. Also, given how the called people were doing closing plate roll and did not fail challenge, do you want to keep the stolen favor people that get stolen favor at that point also closing plate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah, okay.
just the thing. You guys even want to attempt to prove if it's real, or you guys confident in it?
There's no reason. There's absolutely no reason for us to do this. There's no
Yeah. All right.
No reason.
I'm just putting a potential in.
Don't favor people to
rotate clockwise from your starting position. So mid would go left, left go right, right go mid.
Yeah, that would be. So we're doing our normal thing. We're failing on purpose. And then when we get back, we rotate. And then if we make the damage phase, then they'll end up being on the third side they're not on. And then after reckoning, we go back to how it was originally.
Yes, sounds good. That'd be under the assumption that the it wouldn't
under the
reset
assumption
between,
it was. Yeah.
wait. Say that again, please.
Okay,
By the
so
way, tell me when you get to like that 30-minute mark before you have to get off.
when we get to the damage, like when damage phase ends, we're gonna rotate clockwise again for the stolen favor people.
Ah, I see. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So it'll end up being us. Like, I'll use me as an example. So I get stolen favor every single time. I will be on left. And then after we get the buff, I'll rotate. Then after damage phase, I'll rotate again.
Yeah. So, are we still doing clockwise or counterclockwise?
Yeah, clockwise. So mid to left, left to right, right to mid.
Okay. I'm just waiting for.
And the stolen favor people are rotating.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And when do they rotate? When are they rotating? What are your thing?
Okay, so the first thing is fine. You're staying on left. We're going to fail on purpose. And then after you get your buff, after we do the blended part of the challenge, say you get stolen favor. Since you did it on left already, you're going to move to right. And this is assuming that this doesn't reset from damage phase. After you do right, close damage phase, you'll go to middle. And then after you get the buff from middle, once you do the blended part, it'll be back on left. Basically, every time you do something does that make a little bit of sense? We're just going in a circle.
Yeah, I'm following. I'm following.
I've had issues with being the person that shoots the totem, but then someone else stepping on the plate.
You think? But what's your issue with that?
I'm saying the totem sometimes rejects, I believe. Not sometimes. I think it's like the guaranteed thing. I believe.
I mean, obviously we're not trying this now. The only theory I thought of that is because there's every single side has an area where you can shoot to the totem. So that's why I thought might be a thing.
I'll put it in there just in case.
Yeah.
Really?
That's potential. Every side can.
You can shoot it on left. Oh.
You can shoot it on every side. There's a window.
Alright, it's in there.
Oh,
cool.
Okay. And that would fit both things of stolen favor sending it and stolen favor closing it. That would fit both.
Ah,
Well, no, the stolen favor grabs the buff before. Well, yeah,
Yeah, they'll be
Actually,
they'll be
yeah.
sending and closing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot better than the rotation idea. That
But
Yeah.
but no, we'll try the rotation idea first because that is. We'll go in order. I
Yeah,
just
my idea
wanted
with
to put
the-
that in.
Yeah, my idea with the rotation thing is this way you'll never have the same 2 people on like one area, 2 things in a row, like 2 mini boss kills in a row. Or
Yeah.
sorry, not 2 mini boss kills in a row.
Two
unless you want to do
sides, yeah.
everyone rotates, but I think we only really need a soul effect rotating.
Yeah, let's try the rotation strat first.
Okay, so clarifying now, current attempt strategy: bounce first. Called players will do closing bounce blade, and then all players in arena whenever we attain stolen favor. And then after having attained stolen favor, players rotate sides in order to interact with the blades clockwise, being the stolen favor people specifically. And then stolen favor people will do the closing plate still. And then after DPS, another clockwise rotation happens for those stolen favor people. Everyone got that?
The only thing I would say is let's not do the closing play yet. See if this fails it, because we don't want to like. What if the closing part was just right and we end up doing a lot of extra work for no reason?
I would do that, but that'd be me conceding to Nib's point earlier, which I know he's smiling of that, considering you said that. Fine. Let's try it. Normal, or let's do bounce first, and then see if called people do not fail challenge. If they do the sending, that is. Which I think is something
Well-
that we did test, but we'll see.
What's up in the B?
You think it'll let me stay up here? Or, like, scout for you?
Where are you? Oh,
What the
Look up, bro.
wait, you're just gonna
Alright,
watch
go
everything I do?
Yeah, bro, I'm scouting. I'm joking, by
Oh.
the way. I'm gonna jump down. Oh, yeah, it's joining Alice. Never mind.
Oh. Yeah, Hurricane
bag.
needs would go crazy right there.
That would've been cool, though.
By the time you got down, I already did my side, maybe.
It's actually really funny. I think I could have made it to third encounter from... Not gonna lie. I saw, like, the elevator.
And it's the other side.
Lucky us. Might be the person that clears their side out first.
It's just not consistent.
Ah.
Alright, I'm going to be the called person in sending this time to see what happens. Redrick. I'm gonna send
Same.
you sending.
Same from call person.
Going back.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Mo, I'll be down here, by the way.
Yeah, sit down there, Nibby. Sent Nib.
We somehow failed, I think, whenever we did it the first time. But I'll ignore that for now, I guess.
I think we're good.
Also, Rid, I believe it has to be after a damage phase in order to damage the hand. But yeah, whatever.
Oh, my bad. I spawned them in.
Whatever. Let me finish
Four
the
health. You have to close 2 conductors.
boss.
You guys ready for
It
the?
literally does nothing, but
I
okay.
guess we could.
Everyone in.
No, but like, there's no point.
Mid.
Red,
Frederick.
get it.
I'm in, sorry.
People
Doing
without
Blight.
Call to Reckoning just shoot the blights on the outside.
Alright,
Stolen
let's
Fable
go
or-
to right. I go. Where are you two going? I'm going to right.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
rotate.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm
Rotate,
going.
rotate.
My bad. I don't know why I'm here.
I'm going to mid.
Wait, Mo, what is the symbol?
It's circle. So
Okay.
Nib, it's circle. So
It's circle. Are you sending or closing, you know?
Mid
Yeah,
triangle.
I grab.
stolen favor,
Huh?
send or
You
close.
close tag. It's mid
Stolen favor,
Okay.
send or close.
someone
Close.
close.
I don't know.
Close.
Okay.
Close.
Right.
Did anyone start sending it, by the way?
No.
Not yet.
Nib, you
Please
picked
tell
up
me
all the
one and tell me
circles.
whose.
Well,
Right, you should
Nib
send
picked
it.
up. Nib picked up all the
Okay.
circles, so
Is everyone ready?
Is circle closing?
Yes.
Ready, tag?
Yeah,
It
I'm
is.
good.
Galvanize, stolen favor, sending.
Sending
Right,
to you, Mo.
I'm sending it Nib with stolen.
Attack is closed.
It's challenge failed.
So right, wait.
From what?
Wait, Nibby, is that because you died?
No,
No.
It's because Nib picked up all the circles and I sent with stolen because I had no other choice.
Can I answer or no? Or like, do I just
Yeah.
let you guys?
You
I can.
say
Or...
it. If
Can I
something
say who failed it?
that
Can I
was-
say who failed it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Just it.
I 99% sure it's tag.
Okay, so I did not have stolen favor, and I closed the thing.
Yeah, you failed it. You failed it.
Okay.
So stolen favor has to close.
Yes.
So Nib, you would have failed it there, theoretically, because you would have had to
Hold
close
that
with
question.
Oh no, wait. He closed with stolen favor. You said.
No,
so
I
you-
did not have stolen favor, and I
Oh,
closed.
so yeah, you would have failed it.
Oh shit! Flower.
And
Baby
your
step.
and your thing.
It's in this.
What?
It's in the store. Yippee! The auger fucking
What?
ornament.
Oh, you didn't notice that
It's
yet?
so good looking. There's also all the exotic classic.
You know,
ornaments.
according to what you guys are saying, that would have failed it. Yes. To what you guys are. I'm not saying I would have failed it though.
Okay, so given the situation, the attempt strategy, while the closing bounce or the called people do not need to do the closing bounce plate, I think keeping it that way may be best for consistency's sake, so that in the case that say they do have stolen favor, people are still wired to be like, oh yeah, I have buff. That means I'm doing closing plate, regardless of which type of buff. So in the case that you do rotate, you have call, or you have stolen favor, you are still going to closing plate regardless. Everyone chill with that?
So it was like me and Red, we closed.
What
but
is
now-
going on? Wait, you guys closed?
Yeah,
Where? Middle?
right,
Or right?
right.
Wait, like
Yeah.
last attempt, you guys closed?
Yeah, both
Yeah, me and Red closed.
mid and right closed.
Like successfully? Like conductor
Yeah.
spark to life?
Yep.
Yeah, and we called out everything.
Oh, no, it still failed it. It still failed. Yeah, it still failed it. Who closed first? Tag or
Tag did, yes.
Red? Tag did? Yeah. Okay, so
I didn't even
the call out's
close.
right. Oh, who closed?
On
Mo.
right, Mo closed on right, and
With
I had
what?
stolen favor.
Yeah, but I closed.
But
before you,
tag
right?
closed first.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
tag closed first.
He did.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that call out's still right. Tag failed the challenge. Tag failed the challenge.
Alright. So try the same thing except make sure it's stolen favor.
Yeah, let's do that.
So now stolen favors sending or closing?
Closing.
Stolen favor is closing.
I'm gonna
Okay,
I'm
at
gonna
least
put
that's easy.
that tag man into the potential mechanics. That's like where that kind of falls in.
I think that's a
So
good
I
idea.
can't edit your comment, so
Alright, there we go. Okay, it's in there. Okay, so let's just keep it consistent. Whoever gets buff in general, doesn't have to be call or stolen favor, just either one. You are doing closing plate in general, just to keep things consistent. Rotating is still happening, so everything's just kind of the same, just no changing who does what depending on the buff. So just if you have stolen favor or you have call, just do closing plate. Everyone good?
Yep.
There's no reason.
We're still doing that clockwise stuff too and all that.
Yep.
Just now
Yeah.
we're called the reckoning people are closing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And then good job on the callouts there, by the way. Just keep it up. You're making my job very nice.
Oh, okay, yeah, wizard.
My gosh.
Thanks for the call of the wizard, Nibby.
Oh, my bad, bro. I mean, it's already dead.
Yeah.
I'm called
Send.
red.
Just send
It doesn't
though.
matter. It doesn't
doesn't
matter,
matter.
bro.
Yeah, the first
Yeah.
one doesn't matter.
I thought. Okay, I was asking
No,
if
we
everyone
can-
was in agreement, but apparently not.
Yeah, but we
Send
confirmed that last
Yeah.
time.
Sent. Mm-hmm.
Galv, you literally were the one who tried this last time.
Yeah.
Y'all weren't listening. What I just said. Send back. Feels bad.
I bounced it back, Mo, or whatever. I think we're good.
Yeah, we good.
are we getting to spawn the overloads or?
We still have to kill our boss. Trammel of
I'll
Demise.
slit its throat.
Right,
You
let's
can
go.
you can spawn him in now. Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
Everyone in mid now.
Yep. And then maybe you are going to be moving to the other side.
Yep.
Blights.
Yeah.
Shoot the blights out of the map.
Yeah, I got pushed because I was trying to shoot at it.
I'm on right side now.
Yeah.
Whoever's on right side, I think that's you,
Oh.
Redrick. You're gonna be picking up circles, okay?
Mo, you're getting triangles.
Cool.
I'm getting one Galv.
You are getting. Wait. You have. You don't have triangles, right? Or you don't have stolen favor. Sorry. Okay. You.
Who has stolen favor on every side, by the way? Who has stolen favor on
Tag has stolen favor, and he is going to be closing. Mo, let me know
Alright.
when you send.
All right.
Red,
Tag,
let me
you ready?
know.
Yep.
Send
Alright.
tag.
Stolen favor.
Challenge filled. Challenge filled.
Wait, what?
What?
Challenge failed.
When
Yeah,
did
I
it
filled
fail?
Was it when Mo sent?
Yes.
But last time it didn't fail.
Back to the drawing board, bro.
This one taught me nothing. We did the same thing last time and we were fine.
What are you talking? Well,
No, Mo. That was highlighted to not be the case. He said the reason why we wiped is because tag was called closed and we failed. It was not you.
really, I'm not giving it away, but really analyze this attempt and last attempt. Like, really break them down, because there is a difference. That's all I'm going to say, though. I don't want to. Also, I'm giving these hints because we are on a time constraint. I know I said this a million times, but
So tag
So-
closed without. Oh, so
So stolen favor sends from the top, and they shoot to close, but have the other guy step on the plate.
it's what I said.
We'll try that then.
So do we want to nix the rotating strat and go and do that one just to see if it
Yeah, this scrap the rotation.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait, what rotation?
Yeah, we're scrapping the rotation part and then just having the sending people grab what the totem needs, and then allowing the sending plate player to shoot the totem, and then allowing the people that are on the closing plate to close when they shoot the totem. Yeah. Okay. Let me.
so it'll be step on plate to send, shoot the totem to close, and then the other person will actually close it.
Cool.
How much time you got left, by the way?
I don't know. Let's just keep going for now.
Okay, just give me a heads up when it's kind of close, because I'm gonna have to start kind of pushing it, because there's really just one part of this thing that I care about you guys doing, and as long as you guys do that, I'm happy.
Wait, Galv, are you even ahead?
What?
You're not moving, Galv.
Yeah. Because I'm still
You
writing.
started.
Oh yeah, bro. Holy shit.
You clarified that we're all good.
I don't know.
I'm ready, Mo. By the way.
Yeah.
It's a wipe. It's a wipe because Galv just isn't moving.
Yeah,
So-
just so we don't waste
Yeah,
time.
I think Gal's just typing the strat out.
Yeah.
Wait, so what thing are you trying now?
So what we're trying now is we keep our sides the same, but
Okay.
the stolen favor person sends, and then they shoot the totem to close it, and then the person without stolen favor stands on it, but they don't shoot it.
Allowed to give a touch of a nudge or lip sealed. What do you guys want?
We haven't tried anything, so I just keep lip sealed until we try.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. It has been put in there now. So
Yeah, unless we're suggesting something that already had a fail thing and we're just not realizing it, even though we've said it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But like if I'm saying, oh, let's have this person step on the plate to send, and we already determined that failed the thing, go ahead and be like, oh, you guys already decided that failed it. But only if we actually
Okay.
decided that's a fail thing.
That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. But okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, because eventually if we get like 78 different things in the fail column, obviously that's too many, but...
Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. This is the hardest one to figure out, though. Like, of all the challenges I made, I think. So, it is kind of uphill from here, I guess, or downhill. I don't know how you'd... But it gets better, is what I'm saying.
Complete your plate mechanics while holding your breath the entire time. Like, what?
Put your foot behind your head while doing a handstand.
I swear they're not this obscure, okay? I think you guys are a little blowing it out.
This without a drink of alcohol.
That's not happening.
That's third encounter, by the way.
You were getting stolen
That's
favor.
third encounter. You know, it has to be sober. It's the best mechanic ever made.
Yeah.
You know, it has to be sober.
I'd say I'd make them impossible.
You got that right.
Almost come to you, Nabe.
I'm ready, Mo.
Yep, alright.
As you read.
Sent.
Good, you know?
I bounced it back, Mo.
Sent, you know?
And send back.
Sent.
Sent.
You can come down, Mo.
I've been down. You just don't see me.
Alright, bro.
I'm invisible.
Visible man. God, this guy's so fucking tanky. Oh my god.
You cool for overload? Oh, you are.
Yes.
I did not consent to these overloads being spawned in.
Neither did I. I just mentioned overload and
Let's go.
they sort of...
Everyone in.
Yep.
Blightos.
Lights?
I'm tanking his bullshit.
Watch out for our blade, Mo, since I'll be shooting head.
I know I'm shooting.
Okay, I just check
We
in.
got Salt in favor.
Okay. So you're going up tag?
You know, get triangle.
Mo, I'm pyramid. You're
Right circle. Let me grab circle.
Yeah. Make sure, you know, Nibby, you are closing from up top.
Wait, no, Galvi needs circles.
Wait, what?
Alright.
I'm closing from up top? You mean I'm sending?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
you're
Yeah,
sending
you
and closing.
send,
Oh,
you
Mo,
shoot.
pick up a triangle. I left a triangle for you.
Alright.
Because you'll be closing then, Mo, according to that. With
Shoot.
triangle.
Are you good, you know?
You ready, Red?
Yeah, send out and shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. I sent
You guys
shot.
send yet?
That's right.
You know, step on it.
No,
Sorry.
yeah, I'm
You guys
getting
send? Did anyone
Yeah,
send?
I told you, you know.
Wait, did someone send? Did someone send?
Hold on, those were wrong.
Oh,
I need to be the one to pick up circle
right
there.
field challenge, right field challenge or whatever.
Middle. Okay, so
Wait, did
Well, we
middle
tried-
send? Did middle also send or just right?
let me talk. Let me say what we just did because it failed the totem, and I don't know. Okay, so middle totem was circle to close. I went up
Okay.
top.
Oh,
Okay,
that's...
I had
yeah.
circle and still in favor. I went up top, stepped on the plate to send the pulse down, shot the totem with the thing that
This
should
is
have
after
closed
popping.
it.
So it's
Yeah, you
based
know-
on the
you know-
people that step
Hang
on the plate to close.
Hang on.
Okay.
You know, stepped on it after I shot it, and it rejected the offering.
Who stepped on
So-
plate
so-
first though? You're middle or right?
Right.
Sorry for cutting you off. Right did?
I don't know, but I'm just saying that we can't do the strat where the person who sends it shoots it, because that makes it
Wait,
reject the thing.
Yeah, dude,
wait. Can't we both have circle?
That's
No,
I
it's
think
not
two-
based off of that. Like you just
Yeah,
need
but-
to basically have the person.
Yeah, we could.
Like it's not. It doesn't matter who shoots it. Like what resonance you have when you shoot it. All that matters is
Hands
the
on the
person
plate.
that's closing it.
Oh,
What resonance
okay.
they
I
have.
did not know about that mechanic. I thought the shooter had to have the correct thing. Okay.
So you just need to
But-
reverse the
But
resonance.
what Yuno was saying though is,
Yeah.
if you like pick up resonance in a certain order, you can both have circle or both have triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Which means
that
you could do
failed
that.
the challenge regardless. So,
Yeah, true. But the thing is, I
Oh,
don't
you guys
know.
know where challenge failed there, by the way? Because I just want to make sure you guys do know who or
Wait.
what failed it.
Wait, what?
Well, I learned how the totems actually get closed, so I'm happy with the knowledge I learned.
Alright, that's a start. But who closed? Who's who's
both
stepping
did
on their
the
plate
same
first?
Yeah,
but who did it
Galvanize
first?
Stepped on right plate first.
All right, so Galview failed.
Okay. It's because I know that Red closed his shit faster than the other people. Okay. So
Wait, Galv,
I did have stolen favor then.
Alright.
I knew.
So
I knew
let me
which-
piece that together. If you've stepped on it as stolen favor and it's failed, and we've had a person step on it without stolen favor and it failed, does that mean everyone needs to shift around? Like everyone needs to move?
I'd
I
be
don't
down
know.
to try.
Going back to the other strat.
Old strat of rotating.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Know.
We'll try that.
I don't know. It's just
Wait,
kind
give me a
of
second. I have to go back to the. I'm walking back to the encounter. Actually, like you can start it. I'll be there by the time everything loads in.
I'm not
Uh,
ready. I'm writing
that-
stuff down.
Is it the furthest we've got was when we had the stolen favor person send? Because there was one where we had the stolen favor person send, which was and I stepped on to close without the stolen favor, and that's when we failed. Unless that was just like a late call.
I can answer since I've been keeping track of it, but like I don't know. Like if someone else has, it's probably better there. Because
And then for that one, did we fail immediately when someone stepped on the first plate to send?
yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
Or did we fail when we attempted to close the plates?
Oh.
R.I.P. Red.
Arena.
Red has risen from the grave.
Alrighty. The current attempt strategy has been updated. So we're gonna go for Yuno's strat this time. Again. Where after we do stolen favor, we essentially all rotate clockwise.
Yeah. Okay. Feels ass. Just like switching my strat. Well, switching everyone's strat.
Well, given what Tag said with
Immediately.
how like both stolen favor and non-stolen favor have sent and closed at the same time, or not the same time, just you know what I mean, just swapping places, and it's still failed.
Yeah.
Not sure if it's like dependent on the type of person that has, or that's stepping on the.
Not a yawn or like a gasp of realization.
Yeah, we
Or...
That was a yawn.
Oh fuck. All right.
Your challenges are boring me, Nibia.
Bro, it's not my fault. You guys take so fucking long.
because we 100% had a wipe when the person without stolen favor sent, and that was just an immediate wipe.
They're my side, Mo.
Alright, sending it to you, Nibe.
Yeah, I'm actually a little tired too, I guess. I bounced it back.
Sending right.
Bounce to mid.
I'm back.
Sent back right.
Step back, Mo.
Oh, that's
Oh, look, someone spawned over those, by the way.
Uh-oh. Red?
Yeah, what's up?
Bro. I'm getting slow.
Oh, well, that's not good. So I hit a finisher in mid and accidentally picked up a resonance due to the animation.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't matter what resonance you pick up.
Alright, everyone go to middle.
It might not matter, yeah.
I cannot track resonance, by the way. I'm not like a god against them.
Yeah, but it's nothing to do with
Blights.
that. It's just close sort of thing. Oh, it's mid. There we go. There's another blight somewhere. No, maybe not. Okay,
we're-
everyone switch.
Rotating.
Just a reminder: is stolen favor or is
What did you
It's
pick
triangle
up?
guff.
What
I
did you
picked
pick
up one pyramid from mid.
Please give me your callouts, by the way, guys.
Pick up.
Nibby? It's circle.
I mean,
You
also
know-
who's stepping on plates, by the way. Thank you
Yeah,
very
who's
much.
who's closing?
Dolan flavor. Flavor.
No, Nibby, leave me a circle. Leave me a circle. I
What?
swear,
Yeah, Galv, I need a triangle.
Wait.
You know what do I
Mo,
need?
it's fine. I can try to close instead if you
Here,
want.
Galv, just
sure.
send it back and forth to make me a triangle.
That may fail.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, what are we gonna
Don't do
do?
that.
Because I don't.
Did anyone send yet, by the way, or not yet?
Tag with no stolen favor sent.
Cool.
Well, so
You
Nibby, I
know-
would do the sense. I was
You
going to
know,
close
with
yours
stolen favor, closed.
Did you do anything?
Guys, who
I
closed?
closed.
Tag shot killer.
You failed. You failed the challenge. I mean,
Why,
obviously.
okay, guys, we're not like we're not coordinating.
There's something to
anything
gain.
here.
There's
I
something to
don't
gain from
understand.
that, though. Still.
You know what you do?
I closed with stolen favor.
Tag was the one that shot it though.
Wait, you
Wait.
shot it? I shot it.
We both shot it then. I thought we were still doing at least that part.
That is
That
not.
would- that would be my bad.
You guys want like a mild kind of like detailed thing to, or nothing?
Maybe mild, because I ain't got much longer.
Just mild. Every single time, pretty much besides one time previously, which I think you guys could have forgotten about, it's failed on the first plate step. But that was the second time, but most recent time, I guess, that it failed on the second plate step. But what that means is you're making some form of progress, because every other time, the first plate step has failed it, but that time, the second plate step failed it. So whatever that first plate step did,
Well, okay. Let me ask this
Peace.
because we had one run where Mo sent like the
Mhm.
first step on, and he did not have stolen favor, and that was an immediate fail. I just did the same thing, and you did not call out a fail. Did you just not hear my call, or was that just
wait, recently, like here?
this last attempt? I did not have stolen favor. I sent, and you did not call fail. You might
No,
just not have
no.
heard me.
No. You failed it. I saw he was the conductor. failed it.
Yeah. I
The
was
conductor doesn't have anything to do with it, by the way. I was just saying, like, I knew was second bounce. I should have just led with that. Now I kind of confused you guys.
Then,
But
then
wait,
why
you're
did-
thinking I failed. Wait, when this thing that you're talking about when I failed Mo, when was that? Just to make sure I didn't fuck something up. But I think I've been doing everything
several
right.
attempts ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
He wants
So
to-
I'm just
Well,
wondering
well,
why
I-
me and Mo did the same.
I need
exact
details.
thing.
I need like details.
Okay, just come up to mid. We'll use it an example.
Mid.
Yeah,
Did it happen in mid or whatever too?
it happened on left. I just don't want to walk all the way over there. So there was one run when we were doing the rotation. Mo did not have stolen favor. Mo sent, and you immediately failed us. This
Yeah,
run we just did.
That's a proper call out.
This one we just did. I did not have stolen favor. I sent. You did not fail us.
That's a correct call out.
So how did we do the exact same thing?
So, was it due to us rotating?
I guess.
Rotating
Let's attempt to rule some things out here.
Is it different per side? You think it'd be different per side? Like,
Also, Tag, I would redo your explanation real quick, by the way.
All right, there was
No,
one run.
over where make it realistic to what actually happened though. I mean,
Okay, over here. So during one of the attempts when we were doing the one-person rotating, I had still in favor. I rotated from mid to the left. Mo was up top.
yeah,
Mo sent the still in favor. We failed.
yeah,
Okay, this last
that
run,
was it.
due to the double rotation, I did not have still in favor. I sent. We did not fail.
Yep.
And who had still in favor, who rotated with me from mid this time, stepped on it and it failed for the
Yes.
spot plate.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Right. This is a stupid idea. But
I've also got a stupid idea as well.
I'll just say, does one side have to have 2 people standing close without any buff? One side has 2 people who have buff, and one side has a
I'll
buff
give a
and a
hint that will
non-buff.
probably save like 30 minutes or no, because
Well,
or
let Galv-
no.
Let Galv say his, and then we'll say.
Okay, yeah. Just let me know.
I've got an interesting thing I want to test. What if we have a side that doesn't have any people that have stolen favor on them do the plates? As in, we've gone to the middle, we go back to a side, and we just have the people that do not have stolen favor do a side and see what happens.
Galv, we must have connected brains, because like.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was.
Well, if you
thinking
guys
of,
do
like-
test this, by the way, can you only do that side just like to make my life kind of easy?
Yeah.
I know this isn't getting anything away, but okay, good. Because on top of surviving, like watching 5 other people do their callouts, I mean, we're pushing it here. So
Right side would
I
probably
appreciate
be
it.
easiest.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay,
Let's
so
let's try it.
here's-
Let's try it.
Here's the plan. Do it normally up until getting stolen favor, where I want Yuno and Tag to be the ones participating. What I just said. Well, actually, no. That's not a guaranteed thing.
It can't be that,
so that means
always.
it's going to be both middle and a combination of right side. So whoever's not called on both mid and right, those 2 players will return to the right side here, and then do mechanics to see what happens.
So in this example, like we have our teams right now. Who would be going the right side then?
Why it's all dependent.
Oh fuck,
on
it's
the
random.
hierarchy.
It's random. Okay, let's say Yuno gets. Sorry. Let's say Yuno gets called to reckoning and Mo gets called to reckoning. Who's going to right? And Redrick gets called to reckoning.
Me and Red.
You and Red will go.
Yeah,
to
most.
feel that.
Yeah, we're
So-
only testing it at the
Remember,
moment.
it's
and
whoever's
only
Alright.
not
side.
called.
Okay, it would so it would be Tag and Galv.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, Tag and Galv, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, so the people with buff or without buff are going to the right?
Without.
Without? Okay, I'm following. Sorry
But
about
the
that.
people with calls will do. They'll be like, hey, you need.
Yeah, you still need to know.
Okay, let's try it.
Yeah.
It's not giving me all my green needles or whatever when I rally. I don't...
Green needle.
Oh,
Yeah,
are
I
you
got
swapping
jump-scared
weapons?
in my head? Fucking green needle.
I thought it was the brainstorm melee. Maybe I'm bugging though. Oh, you didn't call out your wizard, bro.
Because I can kill him solo.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, the
bro.
wizard has no
Saying
health.
that as I unloaded half a fucking mag into him, but
Maybe we
sending
don't need to
right.
worry about sending. We don't need to. Oh, we don't
Oh,
need to worry
yeah.
about it. It's just them doing it.
So after this, it'll be Tag going to right.
hmm
Send it back.
Then who else wants to go to right?
It's gonna be the person on right without call.
This is just gonna say, no one pick up any shapes other than the 2 people that are not called. We need to kill our overload, by the way, Red. We'll kill this guy first.
Which of you on that side has it?
I
Red or
have it.
Galv?
Tag
Okay.
does not have Call to Reckoning.
So it's gonna be Red and Tag. Everyone in.
Everyone in middle? Sweet.
Yep.
I just had to heal real quick.
Heal quicker.
Alright, I'm here.
Lights.
shit echoed.
So in favor. Okay. Players that are not called, the 2 ones. Goes to the right side. Murder everything.
Well, we need someone over here that can read it, by the way.
Oh yeah. So I see triangle. It's triangle inside.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll get triangle, red.
Watching this.
Okay, I'm
Alright,
good.
you ready?
Yep.
Alright, sending.
Challenge failed.
And that was on the send.
I want to also
So-
preface that red was on this. This is the same side that red was on as well.
Oh shit! Wait, res me? Res me? Let's not wipe. Let's not wipe. How many seconds we got?
Well, we have to wait. Challenge
no,
failed.
no, we don't. We don't. Yeah, right. Nib, just reset right now. Ignore that ever happened. Right.
Yeah.
Stolen favor. Who else has it? Come to me.
I do.
Come to me. Come to me, quick. Middle. That is.
Yeah,
It's
circle.
circle. You grab circle.
I'll grab 1 just to save 10.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna send as called as stolen favor. Send.
Okay.
You failed it, you know.
Right. Okay. So we now know both of the things fail.
That was actually the nudge I was going to give you, by the way. So I'm actually impressed that you guys did that. So
So, it may be the fact that you both are closing/sending on a side that you were already kind of participating in while you got called. So, if say 2 people were called in middle and right, those 2 people that would, I suppose, need to close on another side adjacent would be the left in this case. So we can try that same strategy, what we just did, except tag in red, at least in that case, in that hypothetical we just did, it would then be on the left side instead.
Oh.
See what happens.
So we had a commonality with the red and the Mo fail, where they both stayed on their side of origin and did not have stolen favor, and they sent and that failed.
See.
But when I moved and did not have stolen favor and sent at a place that was not my area of origin, we did not fail.
Yeah.
But when Yuno, who had stolen favor, was not at his place of origin and he moved with me, when he stepped on it, that failed for the close.
So, oh wait.
So you see where I'm going with
So
this?
basically, we're just
Yeah,
alternating
yeah.
sides, and then we're just having the person without stolen favor sending.
Well, I think what Tag's saying is, which I mean, we've tried the stolen favor people moving, and we've tried both people moving, but we haven't tried just the person without stolen favor moving. So the person with no buff moving.
Yep.
wait, can I give that nudge or no? Or just
Yeah.
like
I mean,
Yes.
okay, it has nothing to do with the fucking buffs. It's not buff related. You guys are, I will tell you this, you guys are like chipping away at it though. But it's not buff related. It has nothing to do with the buff. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. As you guys saw with that previous attempt, where you tried to send it with buff, and then I think Red sent it without buff, and it failed regardless. I think that should have been enough to see. I mean, I can kind of see where the speculation comes from anyways, because but I was hoping from that you guys would see like, oh yeah, probably the buff doesn't matter anymore. But from those attempts you guys were bringing up, I could see how you can still kind of garner how buffs could be thing, but you could see like after maybe like 20 more attempts, 20 more minutes of attempts, I think you guys would have figured out anyway. All right, well, we tried everything with the buff. I don't think the buff is related to it, so I'm like saving you guys 20 minutes here just by saying this, but I think you guys would have figured it out in like 20 minutes. That's what I'm telling you. But yeah, buffs, nothing to do with it. But you guys are, you guys are fairly close. You guys are fairly close.
So I'll still do the swapping sides.
But no
Yeah.
buffs. No
I
buffs.
just wanna say,
Nothing with buffs.
Is resonance buff? Then
No, there's nothing. nothing with a buff at all. I guess like the only thing that's buff related is that stolen favor thing with everyone having to be in it. That's part of the challenge, by the way. Which you guys figured out.
Can you repeat that? You kind of cut out for me.
Oh, I was gonna say the only thing that has to do with this challenge that's like remotely buff related is all 6 people being in the center when stolen favor is acquired.
Oh, that's
But
the only thing.
Yeah,
that-
alright, let's go.
Yeah, that's like the only buff thing. Everything else, resonance, fucking call to reckoning, stolen favor, plate shit, nothing. None of that stuff.
So the rest is just placement, right?
You can't confirm that.
You knows right, unfortunately.
I know that. I'm just saying that to like help stir up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I appreciate it.
I wasn't expecting an answer, maybe. I know.
I was
we're
grinning
waiting.
a little bit.
Do we
though.
want to
All
try
right. You played the games before?
one person from each side rotates, and they will be the sender, and then the person who stays at their area will be the closer.
Okay.
I would say
And again,
too,
it
just
doesn't
one more
matter
mild
who
nudge.
has stolen favor and who doesn't. So it's just someone we can choose and keep it constant every
Just-
attempt.
Wait,
No,
just
it can't be.
just one more thing, by the way.
Wait,
This I don't think is gonna really give a hint, but I think it will kind of help a little bit, like save a little bit of time. But down the road, if I were to even tell you guys what the challenge is exactly, that's why I was asking. Were to even
You're cutting
Challenge?
out like greatly.
Okay, sorry. If I were to even tell you guys the exact challenge, it would probably still take figuring out to do, is what I'm saying. So even if I told you guys like what the challenge is, like exactly what I have written down, it would still probably take you guys a little bit, like a good bit actually. Like that's actually the hard part of the challenge. Executing it, I guess, kind of. It's weird, but even if I were to tell you guys the challenge, there'd still be more stuff you guys have to do, even if I were to tell you all the constraints that failed it. I'm just telling you this because you'll see later down the road as you get closer, I think you'll start to piece together in your mind, but think of that one hint when you're starting to chip away at things.
Of course, there's always strategy with things.
Yes.
Okay, so I believe Yuno was the one that recommended this. So you were saying you wanted to have closing plate players stay in their spots while we have one sending player kind of alternate between sides, essentially?
Yeah. I think that would probably... I mean, that's the only thing we haven't done for that sort of strat.
I see. Well, we
Closing
are...
players be people with stolen favor. Obviously, Nib, yeah, the buff doesn't have anything to do with it, but it would just be consistency sake. Like
Yeah,
Red
sure.
said.
Yeah, if it helps you guys keep track or whatever, yeah, be my guest. But
Yeah,
if it's
like-
making things harder on you guys, ditch it. But if it's making things easier, yeah, sure, keep it. I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, like Red said, yeah, the stolen favor people stay. The other guys.
This was that challenge, though. I know you guys didn't really read the message because it wasn't bolded, but this was the one challenge where, like, even though I wrote it, I needed to actually use a notebook to solve it. So, like, it is kind of complex, the solution. Kind of complex, I guess.
Okay.
So it is a pretty, like, that's why I'm saying getting the solution, that's actually the hard part. Figuring out the challenge, that's kind of like half the battle here. Which is why I'm willing, when you know you're kind of at your time's end, I'll just tell you guys the challenge, because I don't even really give a shit about you guys figuring it out. It's more about the strategy you guys develop that I care about.
Alright, yeah, we see how it is.
So yeah, you know, once you get to that kind of 45-minute time thing, I'll just tell you guys the challenge. Because the hard part is actually doing it.
What?
Well, you got like 30-45 minutes left till you gotta tap out.
I mean,
Is that now?
I mean,
Is that 30 or 45 minutes ago?
yeah, well, pretty much. But like,
Alright, so, because honestly,
don't-
you guys figuring out the
don't-
challenge, that's in your
don't-
guys' power.
don't do it after. Do it after this attempt. Like,
Okay,
before
okay.
we're gonna do.
Okay.
'Cause, like,
But yeah, you guys figuring out the challenge, like, I know you guys can do that. Like, I know you guys can do that. It's this other part that I care about.
okay.
Alright. I'm ready when you guys are, by the way. But, yeah, no, it sucks. I mean, I wish I let you guys could do this, but, you know, we don't live in we don't get to have these ideal kind of circumstances.
Before we start, oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, we are killing odds already, bro.
And so what? I'm so a little tad. What are we? I know we're doing the rotation thing, but what with rotation?
The stolen favors stay. The other guys go, and they'll be the senders.
All right. So stolen favor closes no matter what for simplicity.
Yes.
Okay.
I think you can send Mo. All right.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
yeah, yeah,
Ted.
Sorry, I was listening to you now.
I'm going.
Sending, right?
Are you
I
sending?
was
Okay.
Yeah,
putting
I'll
it
send.
together in my mind.
send you know.
Going back.
All right, bro.
Sorry.
I accidentally popped prismatic.
By the
Oh,
way, sorry,
so
Nib, if you
sure.
can't hear the entirety of this VOD, because the entirety might be copywritten. But we'll see.
Copywritten.
Yeah, I've been
For
listening
what?
to Sewer Slut this entire time.
There's
Nah,
no
don't worry.
way.
You'll have my VOD if you need it.
Not to be like a
I was
hater or like a
too.
poser, bro, but like, I think the like, how many people are watching the stream, or even gonna watch the VOD? Because I'm saying like, what are the odds it gets copyright? Well, is one view gonna fucking get it
Yeah, but you're
copyright
the
strike?
one-
It's
You're the
whenever
one
it
Wow,
gets,
it's automatic.
it's whenever it gets.
Oh, it's automatic?
publicized, Yeah.
Oh, never mind. My bad.
Everyone know?
I don't know. I didn't know how YouTube worked.
Check for plates.
Right side light.
My bad. That's my job.
Choose it.
Okay, so I'm gonna rotate to middle since I'm not stolen favor.
Nibby, you're rotating.
Reckoning people
Nibby.
stay. Okay, I'm going to red.
Right. Tag, you're picking up circle.
Redder, am I sending or I'm sending red?
Your circle
Yeah,
down.
you're getting triangles, Nib.
You are circle.
Am I closing or sending?
No, I'm closing. You're sending.
Your callouts, by the way, guys.
Okay, non-stolen favor.
Mo, you good?
Sending.
Yeah.
Mo, I sent.
I sent it, right?
non favor.
Closed with stolen favor.
Challenge
Close the
failed.
stolen favor.
Challenge failed.
Oh.
Alright, you guys
get
you guys ready for me to spill the beans on this one?
Get him more. We will survive.
Alright, watch this sick well skid. Oh shit.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's damage.
So sick.
Beat his ass.
I'll get the most damage.
You guys
Yeah.
got this?
Do you have galley sword on?
No,
Oh,
No, that's
no.
Mo. Dead.
Wait, where's the hand? Where's the hand?
Oh, we gotta do that.
On, bro. No, it's
Oh.
not after. It's once you close 2 conductors, prior to closing the 3rd conductor, you have to shoot the hand. That's how you do it.
Don't tell me that's a part of. Is that a part of challenge, Nibby?
No.
No, but
No,
he
I
said
actually
we could
don't want
bypass
you guys
it.
to do it. I don't
Oh,
want you
yeah.
guys to do that.
I forgot you mentioned that.
This guy has a lot of.
Yeah.
We
Which
do it
is-
and force the one phase.
Yeah. Alright, you guys ready for... You guys want it? Like,
Go ahead.
because... Alright, y'all are really gonna have to listen on this one, because it is kind
Just
of hard to explain.
Can you
It's
also
more like an
type it
image
as
thing.
well? Type it.
Type it? Nah, bro.
Let him
Okay,
explain it.
so... You know how, for simplicity's sake, we'll just keep it with, actually here, I gotta get the fucking guide out, because I need a fucking reference to explain this. Okay. Alright, so the way this works is, bro, stop fucking glazing me. We'll use Mo and me as an example on left. So you guys got that first part right, where everyone goes in the center? We're just gonna do this for Mo and I's POV, and then you guys can just apply it to the other people. But what's gonna happen is Mo, call to reckoning, we spawn a residence, yada yada, call to reckoning begins, all 6 of us go in the middle. We pop the head, this is where the second part of the challenge begins. Mo and I have to go to different sides, which you guys were right about, but Mo and I can't go to the same side.
never did.
So pretty much if we were left, Mo could go right and I would have to go middle. And then Redrick and Galv, you would go left, Red, you would go middle. And then lastly, and Tag, you would go left, you'd go right. And then damage would begin. That's phase 1, the reason why I was so adamant on us doing as many phases as possible is because with how many phases you do, it gets extremely difficult, especially with 3 phases. What happens next is think of pre-break and then post-break is 2 separate things. Like, in this regard, like there's a pre-break thing and then a post-break thing. Now you're back in pre-break stage because DPS already happened, so encounter phase restarted, we're back in pre-break. What you need to do is you need to go to a different side, so Mo and I could no longer go to left side because we started there. But we also can't go to the same side where we were last time, and Mo and I can't be together. I know this sounds like a lot of constraints, but if you were to draw it out, it's actually pretty simple. But pretty much, Mo and I started on left. Mo and I started on left, and then post popping his head, I went to right, Mo went to middle. And then we do DPS, phase restarts again. Mo and I are no longer allowed to go to left side for pre-break. We can only go to middle or right side for pre-break. But here's the thing, Mo and I can't be together anymore. We're done. We can't be paired again as a pre-break team. That's the whole blended part. Pretty much, for every single pre-break thing, you can only be with each group member once, and you can only be on each side once for the pre-break thing. And then for the post-break thing, you can also only be with one team member once, and on each side once. That's how it works.
Insane to try and keep.
Yeah, where it gets.
I'm mapping it out.
That's where, this is where the difficulty would come in, because honestly, I think you guys figuring out like maybe another hour, you guys probably would have pieced it together. But yeah, what you're saying, wrapping your head around with it is the hard part, and then Tag, you mapping it out. This is something you'd have to draw it on MS Paint. But pretty much, the whole idea is we would preemptively just get the entire solution written out, because it doesn't matter. That's why the buffs don't matter. So like, it'll always be the same rotation every time. There's no like variables or something. Like, it's just like you can have this predetermined pattern that we follow, and we do it. Just the hard part is making that predetermined pattern. And if you guys make that predetermined pattern, all you have to do is just focus on your own pattern. So like, for example, I would start out on left, and then I could go to post-break, I'd go to right side. And then when the new phase begins, I start on left side pre-break, and then post-break second phase, I go to middle. And then pre-break third phase, I go to right side, because that's the last side I haven't been to pre-break. And then post-break, I can go to left side, because that's the last side I haven't been to post-break. And then the other thing that makes it hard is you can't be with the same partner. And what this does is there's actually only one solution to this encounter. So whatever Tag draws out will be the exact same as what I drew out. Exactly the same. No, I mean, the only difference would be like maybe the numbers he put or whoever he writes, but the pattern, exactly the same as what I drew. There's only one solution. But
well, that's if you phase.
That's if you 3-phase, but if you guys 2-phase, it gets
ideally
simpler.
2-phase.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. If you guys can figure, like, I know you guys might be saying like, oh my god, but I assure you, like, you guys would have got, like, it's kind of like an exponential thing, like how quickly mechanics get figured out. Like for that alternating encounter, like the reason why I got pissed was because I'm like, holy shit, we're gonna be here for 5 hours. We're fucked. That's why I started like getting pissed, and then like in the span of like 20 minutes, you guys went from like, or in my mind, we went from being hopeless to it being like, holy shit, they got it. Like, it really is kind of like an exponential mechanic discovery thing. And that is how it would have worked out for this, because eventually you guys would have been like, okay, well, it's not this, it's not that, we got to do this, do that. But yeah, Tag, what you're working on, that's the thing I give a shit about. If you can solve this puzzle, I'll be happy. That's
like
all I care about.
Yeah, math problem, and I hate it.
Yeah.
More like a sequence problem.
The only
Believe it or not, you can actually solve it using like, I believe like a matrix, but that's really stupid. Just do it via drawing. That's probably better.
Probably like the only issue potentially that I'd have is being able to manage people that are on the sides, because like sure you can like put people in certain places and have a pattern, sure, but this encounter inherently has randomness in determining who gets called to reckoning. So
That's why I made all 6 people go to middle.
I get that. I'm saying, like, in the course of then putting people onto the sides, there's no guarantee that one side will have, well, at least one stolen favor person.
The buff doesn't matter, bro.
Yeah, but to see the fucking totem.
I know. I know.
Except
People would go over and read it.
I see.
I was gonna say this is the hardest challenge I made. Like this one, there were no limits or whatever. I mean, this is the hardest one. But it's really this part I care about, and that final Verity also really. But I don't even know if we're gonna get to do that. But this one, I know you guys can discover mechanics like that. It's more the thing that Tag's drawing out right now. That's the thing I want to see. That's the growth I care about. The other stuff I know you guys can do. It's in your power. This I don't know if you guys can do, which is why I'm testing it.
Just to make sure I understand correctly. So let's say.
Are you streaming or something right now?
I'm doing notes on my phone.
I'm working on it too, by the way. I'm just writing it down.
Yeah,
so.
If only I have on my computer, I can make an Excel sheet of the.
Let's say someone's on the on the left side.
No.
If they do part 1, then we go to Call to Reckoning. Both of them go to 2 other areas.
Yes, throughout the encounter.
Yes, and they can never be paired together on left side again, correct?
For pre-break. For post-break, it's allowed. Just not in that same phase.
That makes this so much easier. I was trying to do the math.
There's still only one solution. There's still only one. Well, if you do 3 phases, if you're doing 3 phases, there's only one solution.
I feel like I was under the assumption that they could not be together ever again.
Oh, they can. Let me check, but I'm pretty sure they could be together again.
Because I could only.
Yeah. They can.
Okay, because I could not get to a third
only on
phase.
Post-break. Only on post-break.
Yeah, I could not get to a third phase without putting people together that had already been together.
Yeah, I mean, there could be 2 solutions or whatever, but you'll see, it's kind of one solution about how it kind of plays out in the end, I guess. You'll see, when you solve it, you'll be yeah, I don't think I could maybe swap these guys around, but it'd be pretty much one solution, kind of. I guess maybe 3. Actually, probably 3, I guess, but really in line. But yeah, that's how it works. I know it's really complicated, but I assure you, I am the most pessimistic one here when it comes to us figuring stuff out. If this team has one hater, it's unfortunately me. But if I say you guys can figure something out, you guys can definitely figure it out, or else I wouldn't think it. I promise you. I know it might seem like a lot, but you guys would have pieced this together if you had maybe another hour. Maybe hour and a half. I really do think you would have. But this thing that Tag, Mo, and Redrick, you guys are doing, this is the part I kind of give a shit about. So if you guys do that, and that would be mission successful for this practice. And us beating it, of course. But if we don't have time, if Vino has to go to sleep, it's fine. Because it's really just seeing that you guys can kind of this, draw a huge picture thing out throughout an encounter, because that was required for Verity to an extent. Drawing the entire encounter out, different phases. So that's what I want to see if you guys can do, and if you guys can do it, we're free to go.
So wait, you can never be paired with the same person pre-break and post-break, right?
No. You can't. I don't know if you're grouping them together, but pretty much pre-break, you can never go on the same side and be with the same person. And then think of post-break as a completely different thing. In terms of post-break, you can't be with the same person post-break and same side post-break. But like, for example,
Are-
Mo and I would be together pre-break on left side, but there will be at one point where Mo and I will be together again post-break somewhere.
Okay,
Middle
it's
or
like,
right
so
side.
it's like a phase refresh
Oh,
of the mechanics.
so that's
Yes.
okay. That's actually easy then. I think I've got it.
Just send me it. When you get it, of course. Or just put it in notes or whatever, I guess.
Man, this just sounds like doing homework.
That's what it is, bro. Bro, I mean, we can't fill another raid, bro. I mean, like, you know it's true.
Yeah, but this is
Like, this
fail.
this is our last shot, bro.
Makes you say
Because
that.
I'm sure, like, what do you mean? What makes you say that, bro? Are you seeing the fucking game? Are you seeing how we feel about? I'd be shocked if even half of us are here post Edge of Fate raid.
Well, you have
But,
no
like-
faith in us. Okay.
Yeah, and that was. Yeah, you saying that you were our biggest hater, that makes sense now.
Yeah, I
Okay,
see
here-
how you see us. I'm hurt.
I
Here's
mean,
what I
you're
got.
welcome to prove me wrong, bro.
Did save. Yeah. Here's what I got
Just
for
send it
like
in
a
notes.
2-phase. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you know if it's right.
This is just for 2 phases.
You're saying 1 through 6 as in the people themselves, right?
Yeah, like 1, 2 on left, 3, 4 on mid, 5, 6
I
on
did
right.
too. I'm looking at it, just double checking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I had to do 1 repeat with 5, 6, but that was I kept them different for pre and post break and changed the sides.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right for 2 phases. That's correct. So we can even follow that format. But that's why I was like so against cheating, because it's like, or cheesing, I guess, because it's like if we 1 phase this guy, this challenge would be a fucking joke. Even 2 phase, it's way easier than what I was planning for it to be. But if just one of you guys draws it for 3 phases, I'd be happy. But we
Well,
can
my
just
thing
go
is,
with the
this
2
is
phase
kind
one.
of similar to like what Bungie would do. Like, I'm thinking like King's Fall. Like, you can only like step on a like for daughters. Like, you can only step on one plate. The plate, like.
I
one
guess
time.
kind of, but I don't think something exactly like this would be in a day 1. It's more like I just wanted like a problem that you guys could draw
Oh no, there was a
and then like do in game. That's really all I cared about. But yeah, I don't think this shit would be on day 1. No.
Chall and King's Fall, like Oryx fight was a little similar.
All right, Nip, I'm sending it to you.
All right, is that for 3 phases or just 2?
Just 2 because that's what we're going for.
Hmm.
Oh.
What if I just
you're
purposely
talking about
stand
the,
there and won't DPS, bro?
You can't kill knight / ogres that are the same ones in the same place, right?
Yeah,
That makes sense.
because if you had to go for like all the phases, you had to swap so many people around.
Mhm. Well, I think all my team did was just rotate. That's kind of it. It wasn't like as much.
Okay,
demanding as this one.
Red, what's wrong with yours is it can't be back to back. So Tag is on left side post break, and then he can't be on left side pre break phase 2. You can't go to
No,
the
but
same
you said it
side
didn't
back to
matter.
back. No, it's still in a row though. I guess. Did I say that?
Yeah.
Did-
Yes, you did.
No.
You said
Uh,
pre-break and post-break are 2 different things.
Oh God. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry.
So you
They're
can't
2 different things, but they
pre-break-
can't be like back to back. I know I neglected to say that. I'm sorry.
Well, okay, that completely just...
Yeah, I know. Fucked over your table.
Okay. So...
I think that makes it a lot harder, though. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's the same reason where like, well, actually, that's not a good example. But yeah, it's like you can't be. Tag would have to go to middle or right or something. Let me see your thing. I'd tell you where Tag would go. Tag would go to right side for phase 2, pretty much. That's where Tag would have to go for pre-break phase 2. He'd have to go to right side because it can't be twice in a row.
So hold on, let me try doing phase 3 then. Hold on. According to tags info, that is.
Also, too, you guys know Edge of Fate comes out this Tuesday, and we're definitely not going to be doing anything during Edge of Fate besides like playing the expansion.
You mean next Tuesday?
Next Tuesday, yeah. Or I guess this upcoming Tuesday, right? Isn't it this upcoming Tuesday now?
Yes,
Right.
that's next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. But you know, we still got 3 more encounters. What are the odds we can meet up again? And if we even... I said the execution's what I care about. Would you guys mind, just so we could reasonably do 3 encounters and 1 practice? I told you guys the challenges, because it's really just execution that's hard.
Wait a minute.
But it's not execution shit like this.
Tag. In your phase 2, 5 is in second or in middle twice.
Yes, Nibby. I think.
Yeah.
I think as a team, the next practice we should do. Mo, what's your schedule this week?
I work the rest of the week besides Thursday.
Besides
Thursday has to be the day.
Well, we need to see if... Oh, well, yeah, shit, that's right.
I'm-
You know, is
I'm
that gonna fucking kill you?
I'm in Thursday and Friday. And Saturday.
Oh, no.
I know this will be last minute, but Monday, maybe.
No. I'm at my dad's.
no.
Tag the 1 and 5 and post.
Yeah,
2
I'm
would switch.
adjusting.
Or I can even drop one of the encounter challenges if you guys...
Right.
Like, I'll figure out which one because...
I think
But I really would like for you guys to at least do one of the 3, because they really are kind of like pushy, not execution shit like this where you guys have to draw shit out. I just mean like you know how typical Witness challenge, like, you know, it's like kind of to execute, like, you know, everyone has to stay alive. You can't really have many deaths. Everyone needs to be doing a mechanic, like, you know, just like, you know, tough, like pretty tough to execute. Like even knowing what to do, getting it first try would be like, oh wow, I didn't expect that. Like kind of stuff like that is what these are. So I don't really give a shit about you guys figuring out the... Is what I'm saying, like... I just want you guys to grow where you need to grow.
We should we should do your challenges, but you give us the explanation. But if we do them nice and quick, then I think we should do maybe 1 or 2 raids. Just full raids, no challenges, just the raid. To work as a team. Not master, just normal. Doesn't have to be this one. Probably better to not be this one, because we haven't done any other raid as a team with time.
Are you like highlighting like execution worries?
Not really, just playing
Me
as
or
a
you know?
team.
Just chemistry.
That would be execution then.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like...
Oh, probably talk
Would this be
about-
after the challenges, or is this instead of the challenge?
No,
This
not
is
instead.
after, right?
This
Okay,
is
okay.
If we do them in a reasonable time.
Alright. Also, I'll send you guys the challenges, like, completely in description, so if you guys don't get them, ask any questions, so we just load in, everyone knows what the fuck to do, like it's some
Yes.
set-in-stone bungee challenge, in and out.
Yes.
Because they're hard, don't get me wrong, but, like, they're not that bad. And then, honestly, the Verity challenge I made, it's really cool, but I think you guys maybe would, like, shank me, potentially.
Well, I was going to do it either way, Nibby. You didn't really have it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I want to shank you
Bro
for
would have
making me
3-crowned
map
me.
this out, and then I got it wrong anyways.
I would have 3-crowned you again for what, like this challenge, like it's.
Alright.
Here's the thing.
Alright,
It's like,
Nibby, I sent you the revised version.
It's like
Bro, you
turning-
3-crowning me is a big if, Mo, by the way.
What I have there's photo evidence in the server of me beating you.
Bro, I had drop delay, and you had a counter, and and my phone exploded and shit.
Oh, we talked about beating you in a game, not like showing up at your house with shovels.
Oh no, I can
No,
probably
I
beat
actually thought
him
you guys were
IRL
gonna do
too.
it too.
I can probably beat him IRL too. I'm being completely honest.
Nib.
Yeah, actually, Mo, aren't you like 6'6" or something? You probably
Yep,
could.
send me the address. I'll buy a plane ticket.
Bro, I'm in Florida, bro. I can get an alligator and then like my ferrets to maul you, bro. Trust
Like
me.
dude, like Nibby, I am a big guy.
Can
Where's
you
the Titan main
can you bench
IRL?
220 though, Mo? Can you bench 220?
I'll tell you, I weigh over 220.
Oh shit. Alright.
Can you
Are you-
cosplay
are you-
Krebs?
Bro's an IRL Titan.
Are you like a gray belt in Jiu-Jitsu, Mo? Are you a gray belt in Jiu-Jitsu?
I'm
Nah.
No, I'm not that bad. No, I'm just tall and big.
No, a gray belt you get for like doing like a month of Jiu-Jitsu, by the way. It's like rookie. Alright, also Red, I'm reading your thing, don't worry.
Did you post it? Because I want to look at it too. Or did you just send it privately?
He DM'd it.
I want to see it.
I'll
Damn,
send it
these
in.
things are hard to check. By the way.
Sorry, I had to cross some things out because.
What the
Oh
fuck
god,
is that?
that's hard to see.
I'm.
What do you mean?
I am immediately saving it. Save image. Yoink.
Bro,
The red
what?
schizophrenic art.
It's going into the golf compilation.
What the fuck is this shit?
What do you mean, bro?
That makes a Verity look very intuitive.
No, wait, no, I don't. Have you seen his Verity fucking images?
I don't think he has.
Custom golf.
Shit,
no
I gotta
fuck.
find that video. Hold on.
No, here's the thing, Tech. It was for a challenge that he already knew what to do.
Yeah.
We already knew how to do the challenge. He had the title. Me and him had the title, and he still wrote stuff in a notebook.
It's right, Redrick.
Okay.
It's right, but that's only for 2 phases though.
Yeah.
So I'm not.
That's gonna be ideally what we do here.
I know
Wait,
ideally,
hold on,
but
hold on.
to
Nib,
I know this is corny, but to get like a gold star,
Nib, the only
do
way
30.
the only way that it feels comparable to something that's like balanced is only if it takes into account the previous line. That's it. Point
What do you
blank.
mean?
As in like, what's it called? Wait, I'm looking.
What are we talking in reference to, by the way? I don't even know what we're
challenge,
talking.
Your challenge.
Yeah.
Um, So say, what's it called? I'm gonna give an example. I'll do what's called tags method real quick.
You deleted my message, Red? Tyrant. My gosh.
I have all the power.
3,
Authoritarian, bro. Authoritarian raid group.
6.
But my thing makes sense, right?
For the 2 phases, it's right. Yeah.
4, 2. So, given that that would be applicable to your challenge, yes, this is what I just wrote.
Let me see.
Looks right to me.
Wait, I'll be the judge of this.
That's what I have.
Where
on
is
mine.
it? What the thing you wrote at 12:14
In,
a.m.
in
This one?
notes.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, for,
I guess.
for
Yeah.
one phase, correct.
Yeah, that's 1 phase though.
As long as the challenge only takes in account the these two numbers essentially, I think that's probably the most balanced that this challenge could be. If it takes into account like if it takes in more information into account, it doesn't refresh the information beyond these 2 lines, then yeah, there's gonna be.
I don't give a shit about ballots.
See,
What? About?
I think I would like
Bro.
it if it only took into
No,
account.
I know you guys would
the-
like it, but
Yeah,
don't
the
you guys want to
most-
push yourselves or something? Do something
It-
way harder than
Just thinking
what
through
we'd
it.
expect?
If I need to break out a Excel spreadsheet or Wolfram Alpha to figure out a sequence equation in a video game,
Bro, I did this in 6 minutes. It's not that fucking. This isn't
Did
some
you- here's the
fucking
thing, Nibby.
Nobel
Did you-
Prize thing.
Nibby,
I mean, I did
Nibby,
make
Nibby,
it, but
Nibby,
Wait,
did
so-
you make this
Yes.
about thinking about the solution, or did you make it and then think the solution later?
I actually thought of the solution later.
Wait,
I mean,
so
Yeah.
Exactly.
How-
exactly.
so coming up with the idea that
Yeah, no, I came up with
Yeah,
the
keep
idea,
fixing.
and then literally 3 days before this, I was like, shit, let me make sure this is possible.
Oh,
so
you did
so
it
you
before?
yeah,
theoretically
and then I did it in
4
5 minutes.
days
I'm like, oh,
to
okay,
come
it is
up with the
possible.
equation.
No, it took me 6 minutes. I just sat down. I'm like, shit, let me check if these are all. Because I was like, crap, I might need to get a scout. I'm like, okay,
Where's,
first encounter, yeah, that can be
where's,
done.
Where's your
Second
notebook,
encounter.
Nibby?
Bro, I'll send you the fucking screenshot right now.
I want
Alright,
to
guys,
see your.
stop
I want to see your
arguing.
work.
Like, we know the strat.
We're
uh,
discussing.
We know the strat now, let's just run it.
Does it store like 2 lines of memory rather than the one that I was proposing there?
Here, instead of my crappy image, I will just
That's it right
write
there.
out.
What
You've offended
the
Ray.
fuck is that?
Bro, it's easy to follow, gang.
No, it's not. I'm looking at gibberish.
Actually, Halo said the same thing. I like sent it to Halo, and I'm like, yo, hey, look at this challenge. Just sent a fucking thumbs up emoji.
I am ashamed at
He
this
probably-
handwriting.
Handwriting, bro.
Oh, this looks good compared to my chicken scratch.
Yours probably looks
Bro,
better.
by the way, I wrote this like while I was in like, I wrote this while I was in class, believe it or not. Like this was a rushed project.
So you rushed the challenges.
Read carefully though.
I'm gonna show the,
I
show the
didn't.
class.
I didn't, bro, I put some real elbow grease into these ones, bro. I'll have you know.
You said you spent 6 minutes on this one.
No, solving it, not creating it. You can ask Red, by the way. Red knows he's been in the.
Oh, I deleted mine because I was operating under harder information, which caused an issue.
You know, what does that say?
Oh, it doesn't say
You guys
fucking
could
anything.
follow this. Here. No. This is what I'm talking about. I know it might look like hard or whatever, but like think about it. If you're 1, you just know your predetermined path. It's just like second encounter of Garden of Salvation. Like when you load in the encounter, you're like, oh, I'm 2, oh, I'm 3. It's the same shit here. You'll be like, okay, I'm 5, and then look where 5 goes and follow it. Like, okay, I go left, then I go right, and then I go middle, then I go fucking.
Okay, so does it
So
only
which
take into
Right,
account
or
the
something.
The previous case, like previous phase / post and pre-break, right?
What?
So like, okay, from post, or no, from pre to post. Post only
Uh-huh.
takes into account the pre that happened before it. Yes.
Yes,
And
and
then after post, then the next phase, the pre right there will only take into account the post that happened before it. Yes? No? That makes sense.
can you repeat that? Can you repeat it, bro?
Okay.
Repeat it.
Then it goes to the second phase. The pre-break
Yeah.
that happens on the second phase only takes into account the post that happened before it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, what I proposed in the chat earlier was exactly what you just wrote down, and then okay, that seems.
Yeah, but you only
fair.
showed one phase.
Well, because I was trying to figure out whether what I just said applied to.
Oh, I
Okay.
see. Before you wasted your time doing the other 2. Okay.
Like had I put
I
3
follow.
lines, had I put 3 lines, it would have gotten far more complicated. And I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, bro. All right. Well, if you guys want, we got 2 either the hay, or we can try to follow this thing. And
You are
in the
cutting
encounter.
out.
okay, either we have 2 options. We can either hit the hay and go to red, or we can follow the key and try to do it in game. What do you guys want?
1 attempt.
It does not look fun
Honestly-
to do.
Bro, our day 1, or some day 1 encounters fun, bro. This is what we gotta live with, bro. This abstract thinking shit, bro. We need to be prepped for this.
I love SC.
The day.
Okay,
the
guys, I
difference-
put it in chat.
Right.
Okay.
What I made, we're gonna run with this, okay?
Is it right, bro?
Yes, you confirmed it yourself.
Oh, that's the 2-phase one, yeah.
Well, that's what we're going for.
Alright, well, if we get a 3-phase, y'all better get innovative, bro.
I think we should just do 1 phase and break the hand.
I mean, honestly, since you guys even attempted to draw it, you guys can even go for the 1-phase cheese if you want. I don't even give a shit.
Let's just go
I'm
for the
fucking
2
broken.
phase.
We won't.
I
Kill
read-
him. We won't kill him. I swear to God, we will not.
In 2 phases or 1 phase? Oh,
2
1
phase
phase.
last
okay.
time, bro.
Oh, my
1
thing is
phase.
like, don't
No,
we,
Galva's saying 1.
don't we fucking die if we don't do the cheese like successfully?
Yes.
Yeah. So.
So we could do that on the second phase. which would give us a pseudo third phase.
Yeah.
Pseudo third phase. This is 50-50, by the way, if it works, because if it is a square bracelet, we'll not be getting this.
Okay.
See.
Wouldn't it be a 33% chance?
It can't be circle bracelet, it's a circle hand.
Oh, good point, actually.
Okay, so take into account what Red just posted in the notes. Just memorize where you are going.
I'm keeping this up the whole time.
Yeah, I'm doing that as well, but just saying, you gotta know where you're going.
Mhm. Yep. Mhm.
Also, Nibby, you
I-
need to invest into a felon jail, by the way.
I have one, bro.
Oh, you
Good
do?
one.
Is it
Maybe. I have 10 exotic engram.
I would
Okay,
say it's
for-
probably worth investing some of that.
Is a base 52 roll good?
No.
It has a spike in intellect.
Dude, my legendaries have like over 60 to like 68, man.
Alright, bro.
Alright, is everyone ready? Everyone
Is it
can
obvious
have that
projecting?
pulled up?
Yeah, I'm ready, yeah. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's run it.
I believe in you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pre all over this post break.
Okay.
Wait, you want to pre till you post?
My post pre's.
What's your pre?
Open Gooner, bro.
Oh, of course they spawn on that side.
I just did a
That's-
double fucking hop over or climb over that pink shit that
Alright.
flies at you.
Oh,
Oh,
Sending it to Nebe.
right. I'll go send.
Okay, sending right.
Send.
Bum, bum.
Watch this actually be the solution to the next puzzle encounter in the raid.
Send.
that would actually be really fucking funny.
Oh my gosh, I don't even know what I would do. Probably shank.
We would get world
thank you
first
to
because
me,
no one would
bro.
come up with this fucking insanity.
Yeah, Nibby did because he's insane.
Yeah, alright,
I
bro.
was insane once.
You're
Like,
crazy. In a rubber room
Red
For
wing
chance,
are
you know?
the residents.
full of rats.
Spawning them in.
Overloads.
I popped that shit. That shit dead. Everyone in. Get in the fucking thing.
He's weakened. Sorry. Put that right by your fucking.
Check for blights. Check for blights.
Yeah, I'm breaking mine.
We got stolen favor.
Oh, I'm not going that way.
Like my heart.
Red,
right.
do you have stolen favor?
Yeah,
Mid
it's
is triangle to break. Left triangle break.
You'll close red.
Red, do you want to close? Oh, I mean,
Close
you know,
triangle.
here, I'll. I'm
Yeah, if you want
I'll
to close or send.
I'll close it.
What? Oh, okay.
Okay, so you just pick up triangles and send it.
Tell me when you're ready, red.
Go for it.
Right. Go Nib.
Let me when you're good, Gal.
You can send it. I'm good.
Alright, nice.
Sent Gal.
Left closed.
Wait for everyone to get here until you depot.
If you got a different loadout for damage, swap to it.
And depot. Do not leave until you have.
Fuck ass animation, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah. I got a whale. Hold on. There we go. Do your heavy attacks. They are worth hearing.
I have the debuff, by the way.
Debuff.
Make sure you're refreshing Pack
Yeah.
Hunter. Pack Hunter
Smoke
Yeah,
refresh.
don't
Thank
worry.
you.
Like, I need to smoke bomb the boss so we get yellow numbers.
Oh,
I'm just,
I thought
doing
you're talking about
bait
like a
switch
debuff
as well.
on yourself.
IRL devos.
Okay, I don't think we need the glitch, but we'll see what happens.
Alright, again,
Okay.
post break here. Or pre break. I'm going left with
Right.
Yuno.
Tag, you're stuck with me.
Yep.
Galv, what do you want to do?
Get out of
Send
there,
or?
Mo.
Oh
Get out
right,
of there.
damn it. Yep. I'm moving back to right. I looked at the wrong one. Sorry.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Don't worry.
I ran out of shots.
All right.
Oh,
My
you're
side,
close.
Galv.
I got annihilated
Oh,
by the
God.
end.
Bro said look alive.
Yeah, my bad. I wasn't watching it.
Very good. Oh, here they are.
Oh, Onk.
Excalibur. What? What?
Does he need
Someone
was
has to.
dead.
Someone has to res.
He was dead.
Out of your res.
You saw that, right, Red?
Got it.
Tell me
Give up.
when you're ready,
Just
Gav.
start
I know
sending
you're
it,
getting the
guys.
red.
I sent the 2 tag.
Step back, Mo.
Thanks, Gav.
Go ahead and send.
Alright, sending it to you, Yuna.
It's sent. I sent it.
Bounce.
Alright.
And send back.
See, for pre-break phase 2, I'm going to be left with Nibbe. Post-break, what's going to be okay.
Alright.
Bounce.
And
Everyone ready for middle?
send back.
We gotta
Alright,
kill
we
the.
have,
We have to kill our guy, Gav, probably.
We gotta kill this thing, Red.
We also have overloads as well.
I was about to finish that guy, but there's this shape on him.
Oh, ours is behind us. Tag. I don't have an overload
Oh.
weapon, so.
I do. Where the fuck is he? He is fucking ring around the rosing us, the piece of shit.
Don't pop the head yet,
Alright.
guys. Remember about middle.
Guys. Yep.
We're in mid.
We're
Alright, go for it. Go for it.
There's a
Blight.
blight somewhere.
Left
Tag.
light.
You got that one?
Yeah, I got mid and left.
Let's go.
Mo, I'm able to close. I'm triangle closed, Mo. I'm triangle closed.
Everyone back to your
triangles.
original positions here.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Maybe-
No.
What is it, Galv?
Maybe I'm
I
just going to
can't see
send it. You ready?
We need
Yeah,
someone-
I'm ready. Just send
triangles.
it. Just send it.
Tag.
We need someone to read right. Unless you... Oh, we're just gonna YOLO it? Okay,
Send
just
it.
Send it in red. It worked!
We got it, we got it.
No!
Oh, dude, you guys guessed it right.
We won the gamble,
Alright.
but fucked.
Do you want to say how we did it?
Fuck, bro. Come on.
No, we need the execution
No.
part, man.
1.9. I didn't have my super.
You just want to say that like we got Contos SC, bro.
I mean, the Triumph is basically 99% complete.
That's
my
not
God.
how...
That's 80, bro. That's
Yeah.
80.
Dude, it's like 99. Come on.
Bro, what the are you talking
Bro,
about?
You're like right
Holy-
there.
Yeah, damn.
It
Like
sucks
maybe,
because like it's
maybe
still in the
math
game.
like
so
isn't
it's,
your
like,
guys' strong suit. Holy crap!
still in the
maybe I was
game.
wrong
So
to
it's,
make
like,
this,
every
bro.
time I have to like look in the Triumph section, I just see like an 80% complete
Oh, it's
Triumph.
pinned for me. It's pinned for me. That's why I'm
Dude,
always crashing
I-
out on you all.
I wish they would remove those.
Oh, you guys step by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got early mornings tomorrow.
All right, we got it.
I'm gonna be mourning my loss.
This better not be reminiscent of our day one that's gonna happen. Oh.
I already
I'll
got
be
more
fine.
heavy bricks this round than I did all of the last time. It's great.
Just get sending, Mo. I'll kill it.
Alright.
If it's like at half Mo, just go up. I'll get it.
Sent, Nibby.
Red heaven.
Now step back.
Bounce.
Alright.
Alrighty. Sending right.
Alright.
It's bounced.
Going back.
I got my cereal well before this raid started, but I still haven't finished it.
Yeah, it's probably a stew now, bro.
I don't eat it with milk.
Of course you don't. That
Oh.
seems strangely
Can we,
encouraged.
on OVs?
Mexican.
Mid is good. On Govies.
I am in
Alright.
fact Mexican. That's accurate.
Yeah, I can tell by your GD name, bro.
What?
Middle
Your,
time?
your geometry dash name.
I got-
Geometry dash name. What?
Everyone.
Bro, I got you added on GD,
Go
bro.
get
How can
middle.
you forget about this?
I
We're all
know,
mid.
why you- I-
Blight,
Why are
blight,
you-
blight left, blight left. Blight mid left.
Yeah. Why are you abbreviating Geometry Dash?
It's all in favor.
Bro, this is GD
Mid
not
is,
like
mid
known
is
as
circle
geometry dash, or am I
close.
bugging?
Mid circle
Move,
close.
Mo, this
left
isn't your
circle
place, bro.
close.
Yep. Sorry, don't worry. Me and Red.
What is it,
I was-
Red, or you know, or do you not have call?
Red.
Left
I'm
circle.
grabbing
left
circle.
Tag.
I don't have it.
Can someone read right? Someone needs to read right.
Yep, I'm looking.
Thank you.
Oh,
Why is this thing fucking in the way? That's so annoying.
Here, I'm gonna start picking up circles, okay?
Triangle,
You start picking
triangle
up
right.
triangles. Alright, you're closing.
send it whenever read.
I'm ready, tag. Just
Send it.
on you now.
Sending.
I'm sending
Holy fuck! Get off me, you bitch.
Alright, got me sent.
On this episode, guys.
Just wait for everyone to get here.
Bubble me.
Alright, bubble. Beat his ass. Remember, we need heavy attacks.
Severed,
here.
by the way. He's severed, guys.
Alright, I got debuff. A sec.
Should have constant armor charges here.
Alright, very nice. Remember your places?
Damn, I got load up my phone. I am post pre-break. I am right. Tag, where are you?
Being completely lost for a moment, but I'm here now.
I miss you, Tag.
What the? I don't know if you saw that, did you? What the fuck?
I did not, unfortunately.
This
Alright.
is the power filter. Look at this guy. He ain't moving for shit.
I'm gonna send it to you, Tag.
Alright, sending you now.
Just send it, Galv. I'm down here.
Bounce.
Sent back, Mo.
Sending mid.
Man, I just need ammo. I need a heavy.
Bounce.
I'm good on heavy. I'll finish both these guys on the right, Mo, for us.
What'd you say, sorry?
I'm spawning.
I'm good on ammo. I'll finish these guys. We
Alright.
sent the whatever. And
Oh, wait. Wait, what? They're not
Got you, man.
spawning?
Alright, I'll just me.
Ow.
let me finish this guy as well.
Everyone ready for middle?
Never mind.
Kill that.
We need overloads, too.
Let me finish
Yeah,
that overload.
All yours,
Alright.
Tag.
Should be heavy ammo for you guys. We're all good in mid now.
Yep.
Blights.
Mid blade.
There we go.
There we go. It's done.
Alright, back to your original places, okay?
Yeah.
Mo, do you have
I'm-
stolen? I do.
I do too.
Does someone need a
Galv
stolen
closed.
favor? Does someone
Grab
need it? Does
triangles,
someone need it
Galv.
red?
Middle needs it.
Okay, middle, your closing's triangle. Closing's
Wait,
triangle.
Nibby, what do I need?
Closing is triangle.
Thank you. Yep. Thank you.
Mo, you're closing, I take it?
Yeah. I already have stolen favor, so.
Right.
Alright, I'm sending it right away.
Alright, you know I sent.
It's sent.
Sending to you, red.
Wait. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I thought I bounced it.
I broke the hand.
Let's go. Let's go.
Holy shit. Clip it.
Oh, why is he so close? Why is he so close?
We need to dunk. We need to dunk.
Why is he so close?
Any healing?
Alright, just go for it, We're out of
Wait,
time.
Galv, I think you broke the wrong hand, by the way.
No, he broke it.
No, it's only the one by box that
Yeah, you
does
gotta break
anything
the
if you
box
break
hand.
it.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I hate him,
Oh.
whatever. Alright, beat his ass.
It's still cool. I'd still clip it.
Healing. Oh my god. We're getting
Because he's
burnt.
not severed. By the way.
You sent VPF too?
Alright, stop.
I got Song of Flame, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
safe.
in song.
I have
When
my
he's severed.
I have my smoke bomb back too.
I'm gonna pop a bubble. There we go. Alright. Oh, it popped?
Yay! Good work, guys. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh,
We did it. 2 encounters.
Defeated by the London residents.
I should probably check the armor I get too.
And friends.
62 stat. Gross.
Alright, obviously, if you're like tired or whatever, you can go to bed. But I'm gonna send the challenges if you've got any questions, VC. But if not, y'all go. But they should be pretty straightforward. I think I did like a decent job explaining them in the doc.
Decent.
I did actually like
Decent.
these challenges then. Better than the
Thank you.
previous ones.
A lot better than last
It-
times.
Thank you. Encounter 1 was the one I really. This one was like I feel I can expect some criticism, but Encounter 1.
Another thing, Encounter 1
Chef's
was,
kiss, bro.
was creative. This one I felt was just for the sake of annoying to be annoying.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I was happy to see
I mean,
they
that was
finally
the
used
point.
Notebook for a good reason.
All right, here are the. I'm just gonna put them in notes, okay? These are like legit images, and they're in red. I didn't even need to capitalize or bold them.
And they're in
By the way, out of pure passive aggression, every time I message you guys now, I will be putting. It's like a bitchy passive aggressive move. Just so you
Wait,
guys
you're
know.
gonna like do like bold everything?
Literally everything. Like if you send like a funny video, I'll just do like a bold like out or something.
Damn. Because he is bald.
All right, bro. I'll have you know, I've actually been growing my hair out. Yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah, bro.
Counter
Stemming from
5,
Harry.
Counter 5 seems like the easiest. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that one's too bad, but that's the thing. There's not really like much you can do like with the witness encounter, you know. Like there's not really much you can fit in there or change about it, you know.
Without it being a kind of weapon constraint looking thing, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Gosh,
prestige.
that's stupid.
Oh,
Weapon training.
no, the initial Malka was using swords on witness, bro. That was the initial challenge. That was the first one.
Yeah.
Only swords, so special damage, or like
No, like run Black Talon. So you'd use Black Talon to break the wrist straps, Black Talon to break the
what
buttons.
about, like the caster frame swords?
Those would work, I guess.
What about
But
special caster
their
frame
DPS
swords?
kind of falls off. You could use those too. Special caster frame swords you can only break triangle with though.
What about like I'm trying to do like shotgun only, like Legend of Acreus plus a shotgun, all no.
That's what Halo pitched, but I thought swords would be better.
Triple glaive.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I thought Halo's version was too fair.
Too fair.
Yeah, too fair.
I would not mind
Too
using
enjoyable.
those in that encounter.
No, but like glaive only, bro.
Oh, only. Oh,
Yeah, we're talking DPS.
gross.
Yeah, well, if you guys got any questions, just let me know. But if y'all are just
Yeah.
good, just you're free to. I mean, you're free to go regardless.
I still
I
have to
mean,
harp
holding a
about,
gun to your head or something.
Yeah, I have to harp about what's it called this build.
I don't know if
to-
this would work for a 3-phase, but
What the? Why is it so dark?
I don't know. I did things.
Dude, okay, I'm putting this on stream.
I
Holy
can't see
shit,
it.
dude! I can't see
What did I do?
anything. What the fuck? Why did it only save the fucking like what you wrote? It's not even like a white background. It's just fucking
Hang on.
red.
Hang on.
Oh, wait,
Hang on, I
can
got
only
this.
see it when you highlight, like when it like shows new messages. The only time you can see it.
Why did it not save like this?
No, like you see what you sent to me. It's just 2 lines. It's 2 red lines.
Wait, like the images or something else?
Alright, let's get rid of that one. It didn't save the white background when I copied it.
Did you not see it, dude?
No,
Hold on,
I'm not on my
terrifying.
phone. I've been kind of like building up my attention span. Wait, what happened? Oh, that's funny.
I couldn't see jack
Oh, it's like a
shit.
window issue or something. Like where the windows glitch
Hey,
out or
at
something.
least you can see stuff. Mine was just 2 red lines. I'm on dark mode on my.
Pretty sure everyone's on dark mode, right? Or nah? Some people
Dark
use
mode
light
is the
mode.
way.
Yeah. Anything on light mode is like evaporate your red.
I feel like
too blinding.
my parents sometimes like encourage me to like open the window to let some sun in. I feel like if I put on like light mode,
Yeah,
that
bro.
like, do the same thing.
You're just a vampire. No.
You gotta tell your parents that the sun is like against Destiny 2. Makes you worse at Destiny 2, bro.
Perhaps. Anyways, I gotta harp about you using this build because you're the only other warlock in the clan.
Well, while we're doing that, I'm gonna go make some.
Bro, I'm not using the sorry ass build, bro. I'm joking. I'll put it on. Can you like send it to me through like a dim link or something?
It's a
Or...
random thing, but do you guys just want to grab the 3rd encounter checkpoint?
I'm already fucking on it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're already on it.
I'm ahead of the game, bro. I'm
hearing you at the Tormentor, man.
No, I meant like I'm on it, like
Blue
I'm
Vomit?
on the job of getting it.
Uh,
Like if someone says, "Hey, like, yo, can you do this thing for me?" Be like, "Yeah, I'm on it."
yeah. What's it called? So picture this. There's only a potential likeliness that this also gets nerfed next season, but like in an unintentional way, I suppose. But I'll explain that after this. So picture this. You know how Felwinter's does like a weakening and blinding blast whenever you get a melee kill with what's it called, for your powered melee or a finisher? It so happens that it's not only the bolts that are casted by your Incinerator Snap that does the blinding blast, but also the scorch and ignitions that are sourced from it. So what you can do is put on ashes and then char to chain explode ignitions that also do the weakening / blinding blast. So it's kind of stupid. I have yet to see fucking Uno take off the stupid build ever since he put it on like yesterday or something. So I'm telling you, it is absolutely dumb. Not only because like you can do all that with just one snap, but because like in the case where you don't have your melee, you can still do a finisher and still get the same result minus the exclusions.
I'll try it out.
Aren't they increasing the radius or whatever? Edge of Fate?
No.
Or is it the timer?
They are making it to where melees in general, like melee powered hits, they weaken for 15% rather than the 30. Because like right now you can do the melee, but it won't weaken until it does the kill part. The reason why it may get nerfed is because they are deprecating things from enhancing ignition damage, which is why a lot of people are like, like consecration shit, right?
Yep.
But my logic is that this can retroactively nerf everything I just said, because if their logic is that, quote unquote, exotics can no longer affect ignition / scorch sourced from melees, then everything I just spoke about will not be the case anymore. So there is a really good likeliness that it may get nerfed unintentionally. But we'll see.
So when they change it, will it just be melee hits or melee kills that activates the weaken?
Melee, those both.
Because you could use that to just perma extend a tether debuff. If you just have to melee a boss.
Not tether. You can do it with other 30%, but not tether. Tether is the only weaken that is not counted as a kind of timer that is like afflicted to a target. So you can't extend it the same way that you can for like, say, like a tractor cannon debuff.
Weaken versus debuff, bro.
It's a little odd, but I had to figure out that the hard way. Oh my god, literally everything in this area is blind. I am here for it. Like, look at this. Look at this. Everything's just purple.
Watching.
You're all clipped.
Yeah, hopefully this thing stays like under the radar, like Uki and shit.
Yeah, because like literally it is so potent that I'm guaranteed to take this into not only Edge of Fate, but the day one if it's still the same thing. The only exception to that being Hierarchy, if I need to run that. Which I am also excited for. Oh, goodbye, Nibby.
Yeah, I think there's a pretty good chance that we do end up using bows for the day one.
Leviathan's just so good.
I mean, on its own, it's good.
And if it's getting buffed with the Hierarchy, but you'll just have to find a decent, like, heavy for anyone using Hierarchy.
Did we get to Red Border?
You know?
Yo. We need third encounter, Garrido, bro.
Almost there.
I'm just gonna go to orbit.
Bro, no,
You are lead.
Bro, make
He
us party
knows, he
leader,
knows.
bro.
We're almost
Guys
at one of the worst
snickering, bro.
encounters in the game.
I'm at the door.
The friendship door.
Does anyone else have like a massive headache, by the way, or no?
Nope.
Damn.
Are you using blue screen filters on all your devices? Or
No.
blue light filter? Nah, I gotta, use
No.
gotta use the blue light filter.
Bro, I play on a TV.
You gotta
I'm
use
like
the blue light
sit
filter.
on the edge of my bed, bro. Should I get like blue light glasses?
Yeah, those would work.
I've got
That's
some
just
right
called
now.
being a bitch.
It's
I'll tap 'em in.
unironically so good.
I wear normal glasses, but I'll try getting the blue light ones.
Yeah, I had the normal glasses, but the current pair I have the blue light filter, and it made my headaches just go reduce so much.
I might invest. I actually have a glasses appointment, but for the next day one, my current glasses like cracked all over. I'm like seeing
Oh,
access. We were playing this game. It's
So-
like the witness like
Yeah, I was about
had
to
an
say,
actual effect on my game.
has the witness noticed your efforts like this entire time? Like, is that what
Oh yeah, we're communing right now.
I'm getting a new controller before the raid, so I won't have any more fucking disconnect issues with this wired piece of trash.
you bitch?
Yo, you dick. Chill. Third encounter isn't going anywhere, bro.
Yeah, look, it's flying away. Shit.
It's
I
actually
mean, that's how
going
you're
to be a
acting,
testing
bro. With the
content vault.
walls getting and shit. You guys don't have any questions about the third encounter challenge, by the way? Because Halo was like really confused when I pitched it to him for whatever reason.
Oh, I haven't even read it yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Bro.
Let me see.
Touchy
Bro, this is
transmitter.
literally why I stayed in the fucking BC, bro. This is like the
I
sole
was-
reason I'm
Transmitters
here.
send
I was
signals.
mapping out the rest of the, like if we needed to hit the third phase.
Bro. I appreciate I appreciate it. The thought.
Yeah, when I was originally doing it, I thought we could never have the same two people together ever again, or on the same side,
Mm,
which made it a
Well,
lot more difficult trying to map that out. Some might
I don't
say
think it's
actually
possible. I
Yeah,
don't. Nah, I don't
actually
think it's
impossible.
possible. But I was gonna say though, you guys did made massive improvements, and Galv, I gotta thank you personally. Like that note structure thing, I think it really did help. So good work on that.
Yeah, I also did update it with the part you said I should make permanent.
Yeah, that's good. And then honestly, like yeah, I'm starting to I'm getting faith in us guys. As our #1 hater, I'm getting faith,
So,
bro.
anyone want to do a trio master Ron?
Good one, bro.
Dude,
It's free.
Bro, you're actually a comedian, by the way.
Nah, I've done it.
okay, so there's only one way that this works is that
I'm a Trio Master Vlog, not Ron though.
if you do two sides, doesn't have to be mid or right, and right that is, but like you need to do two, let them fail, do left side. Everyone
Ah, fuck!
grabs
I
what
put
they
the
need.
solution in there. Actually, that's fine. That's fine.
What?
Not like the solution was that complicated.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you did technically put the solution in there.
Also, that YouTube video is like, if you look at the world record or how they do it, that's one way you could do it. Like the world record, they do it like fucking instantly. Like this entire, they unironically this challenge. If you look at the world record run of this, but I don't expect us to be doing faster. So there's another way to do it, which I think you're describing. But pretty much the whole challenge though is like, Gal, like if you touch this plate once, you can't touch it for the rest of the encounter. But everything resets in the next room because you know how the next room's like technically different plates.
Have you guys ever come up to the bouncing cube up here?
Yes.
It's
Wait,
it's like a trampoline.
But yeah, Gal, like even like back right plate or whatever, it's a different plate in first room, and then in second room it's a different back right plate. So that's what I mean by like you can only touch each plate once. Like you can never touch this encounter. You can never touch the room 1 back right plate again,
I
which you know is fine. But that's what I mean by like you can only touch each plate once. And then yeah, that's kind of what Halo was confused about. But like yeah, if you touch bottom right in room 1, you can touch bottom right in room 2 and room 3 because they're, you know, different plates. They just have the same call out, but they are physically different plates, I guess. And then Is there any other question you got about Encounter 3? I kind of interrupted you, which is my bad.
No, I'm just trying to mentally see.
Oh yeah,
that
this is another one where you'd probably have to draw it. This is another one where you might have to draw it. Like nothing crazy, last encounter, but some mild drawing. I have the solution somewhere. I like scribbled it down, like I think class the other day. It's somewhere.
Like,
It's
it would be. Yeah, you are definitely writing this down because you are having to not necessarily time, but you have to literally calculate who is then going to grab resonance pertaining to a specific blade in order to close it. Which is a little...
This is the hardest one to execute, I think. By the way, I think this one probably is the hardest one to execute.
Wait, so
At
this
least
is
I
like
think.
for sure this is the challenge, right?
What do you mean? Yeah,
With
yeah, no,
everything?
bro. This document, like what I sent you, is straight from the fucking solution doc, like straight up, like.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. Like, you're looking.
Well, I'll take
you
some
can
time
delete
to
it-
like make a strategy.
You can delete
for
this after, but like this is legit what I had down for encounter. Like this is the same doc. So like, whatever's there, that's everything I can.
Guys, I'm adept too.
I don't know what that is, bro.
Ascendant, comp rank.
Did you get the emblem yet or no?
I haven't gone for it.
Rip.
As much as I believe I can probably get it, it's now not being such like a like.
I know, like I want to go for solo flawless underdog. Like I also really fucking don't go for it. It seems like the most miserable thing. I'm hoping the plan is to where the boss dies to like 3 fucking heritage shots in the head or something, like Shattered Throne.
Yeah, but
That's the plan. It's gonna be Shattered Throne difficulty. I mean, I did Vespers on fucking like week 2, so like, I know I'm capable. It's just I don't want to do that shit, bro. I'm getting old, bro. I'm not,
Why are
but
you acting like Heritage does like unvoiced damage?
bro, Heritage is fucking goated, bro.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, good night, bro. Thanks for staying up and shit.
He's alright. He's been good. Good challenges, Nev.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Wait, what does
Right.
Orin want?
See you later.
See you later.
See ya.
Seeing Dares of Eternity notice. Or not Dares, but right on the 9.
I think my ferrets are like planning a coup on me, by the way. I think they're like gonna try to fucking throw me one of these days.
Tagman, I will give you 12 glimmer for that cold steel eager edge roll.
You drive a
I
hard
got like
bargain.
3 of them. I got 3 of them, gal, bro. I wish I could donate you one.
Dude, if we could trade in this game would be a lot better.
I'll trade
Time to
you
burn
that for
all-
your unvoiced roll. You got that unvoiced god roll, right, Galv, or no?
I got the elemental honing version, yeah.
I will see you all later.
Alright, I was gonna say if you guys got any questions, just message me, but please, for the sake of us like doing this thing fast tomorrow, I think they're already left, but make sure you all understand what's going on. Could just really
Wait, before you leave,
I'm not going anywhere till you leave. I'm gonna be the last person.
oh, because I'm at Orin right now, and she just gave me a quest saying, let me read it verbatim. Complete all 3 Rite of the 9 dungeons, Ghost of the Deep, Spire of the Watcher, and Prophecy on Eternity mode before the next daily reset.
It's the dungeon gauntlet. You don't get shit for it. You get to spend all your non-nary mana.
Oh,
Today, I was fucking pissed. I had like 4k and I thought I was getting, but it turns out they were not for free. and I spent all my fucking non-air. Don't fucking do it. You don't get anything. It's that seal I'm from missing seal. I guess
You're
you
good, man.
like one triumph away. If you're like one triumph away, it's worth doing, I guess, because it's that final triumph. But I don't even know if you care for the seal.
Nope, I'm just gonna redeem all my non-area miracles. Goodbye. Ooh, an adept.
You're good to go though, Gal. You got everything.
Yep. Oh
Alright.
shit! I got a shiny adept.
Bro. Don't startle me like that. Alright, just fucking message me if you got any.
Oh my god. Bait and switch rapid hit scintillation. Let's go.
Rapid hit.
This is the first bait and switch I've got.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Is that the knife reward right now?
Nope.
You bought it at like Zavala?
Yep. Auto-loading bait and switch not as good.
I'll see you guys. Good night.
Good night. I probably want rewind rounds, bait and switch. That's probably the best in slot.
Yep. That's what I got, but I just don't have enhanced battery, unfortunately.
This is my 17th rewind round firing line roll.
It's always that one random ass like roll that the game consistently just tries to give you back for some reason. It's like, bro, I know you don't want this, but I'm telling you, you need this. Do you have a Doom Petitioner?
I do. I just don't wanted the scintillation with it. That's what the best in slot weapon.
Doom will potentially surpass it because they're doing a precision instrument buff.
Oh yeah. I remember posting about that. What does it get in the fourth column or third column?
Recon, I think, is the best one. Though I may be wrong. Let me check. This one. This. How do you spell scintillation? Or not scintillation, fucking. Okay. Doomed petitioner. Okay. Okay, your options are very little. So it's either envious assassin or recon, because everything else is just gross. Permeability, threat detector, keep away attrition orbs, and destabilizing rounds. Attrition orbs is the largest maybe ever, but yeah.
Reconstruction for sure.
Yeah.
Because envious assassin got gigafucked when they changed how it works.
Yeah,
Change one armor mod and you lose all your stacks. It's great.
Yeah. Can we not like activate it twice still?
The envious assassin.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't. I think you can, but if you're planning on swapping to surge mods, then you would lose everything. You'd have to run them permanently or not do any loadout swapping at all, including armor mods, or you lose all your overflow mag stacks.
I'm assuming that was because of edge transit, I guess.
Yep.
That times.
Yeah, enhanced battery increases magazine size plus 0 to the magazine. Makes sense.
Dude, how come I get literally the rarest thing that this game can offer, and yet the roll I get is just straight up ass? A Wilder Flight that's adept and shiny, but it's got Repulsor, Demo in third column, and then Frenzy and Vorpal in the fourth. Unlucky. And maybe I can just keep it for the what's it called? Novelty or something.
I forgot how good the Dragon's Vengeance Origin trait is.
I saw some people do the what's it called? I forgot how they did it, but they did some sort of strat to like make themselves one tap in order to what's it called, proc it. 'Cause I think you can proc it while not holding the gun. I haven't seen like any of those strats in like a long time. Well, I'm gonna go watch back Raffle Waffles Complete Variety. I will be seeing you.
Have a good one.
We are CJ. My bad, Xena, if you're still watching.